big ding dong ding down. I'm gonna do the big ding dong down. Shut up, heart, quit messing with my mind. You done gone and been proved wrong one too many times. Yeah, you're the one who got me in this sorry shape I'm in. Shut up, heart, I'll never listen to you again. There's a lady in the corner, think I'll ask her for a dance. Now let me do the talking, and we might stand a chance. I ain't forgot the last time you told me what to do. She ran off and left me stuck with a fool like you. Shut up, heart, quit messing with my mind. You done gone and been proved wrong one too many times. Yeah, you're the one who got me in this sorry shape I'm in. Shut up, heart, I'll never listen to you again. I'll tell her what she wants to hear, and I don't need your help. I don't care what your feelings are, just keep on to yourself. Don't want you nowhere near her when I try my love. You stay out of this tonight and keep your big mouth shut up, heart. Quit messing with my mind. You've been gone and been proved wrong one too many times. Yeah, you're the one who got me in this sorry shape I'm in. Shut up, heart, I'll never listen to you again. Shut up, heart, I'll never listen to you again. Shut up, heart.
The trouble with time is that you can't rewind it. You can't fast forward and you can't slow it down. The trouble with hearts is that they're always breaking. They seem to like the trouble that they found. Oh, the trouble with tomorrow is it's always tomorrow. The trouble with memories is sometimes they lie. The trouble with rolling is it sleeps right there beside you. The trouble with dreams is they never die. Oh, the trouble with love, it'll get you in deep, yeah, it always does. Oh, but the trouble's gonna find you. Everybody knows it's the best kind too. Oh, and that's the trouble with love. Oh, I got no trouble with love. Yeah, I never had no trouble with love. The trouble with me is that I'm always running. And I hold on to secrets like I'm scared. Oh, the trouble with you is I can't say no. One little touch, I got no control. The first time, baby, I don't seem to care. Oh, the trouble with love, it'll get you in deep, yeah, it always does. Oh, but the trouble's gonna find you. Everybody knows it's the best kind too. Oh, that's the trouble with love. Oh, know that's the trouble with love. Oh, I've got no trouble with love. Oh, the trouble with love, you have it all, but you never get enough. Oh, the trouble with us is love's gonna get us in so much trouble. Oh, the trouble with love, is you and me, but you'll never get enough. Oh, but the trouble's gonna find you. Everybody knows it's the best time to. Oh, that's the trouble with love. Oh, I got no trouble with love. No, I never had no trouble with love. No, I got no trouble with love. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. I got no trouble with love.
Well, I guess you call me trouble. I have been most my life. Been black and blue a time or two, 'cause I ain't scared to fight. But I got myself a sweetheart who stand right by my side. Always around to cool me down when I get fixed and fried. And I know she loves to party. She knows I don't like crowds. But I compromise on Friday nights and we go paper town. She turns heads in every club we hang out until 3. But I don't care how much they say, she's going home with me. She's going home with me tonight on that new candy pan. She's not just someone I stand, that girl's my best friend. And I don't have to be jealous, just wait around and see. She don't want nobody else, she's going home with me. Oh, yeah. Get it from skirt chasing every night. Be sniffing round like some old hound, like all you other guys. Until from out of nowhere, she took me by the hand. I found what I've been looking for. Those days came to an end. So listen good now, fellas. No need to act a fool. I treat her well, no way in hell does she leave me for you. Your come on life won't swear. She's happy as can be. She made her choice, won't get involved. She's going home with me. She's going home with me tonight on that new candy pan. She's not just someone I stand. That girl is my best friend. And I don't have to be jealous. Just wait around and see. She don't want nobody else. She's going home with me. I don't have to get jealous. Just wait around and see. She made her choice from getting involved. She's going home with me. All right. Going home. Going home. Yeah, yeah.
the sidewalk ends and the road begins. We said goodbye on a cold dark night. I'm not afraid to go. You bet I'm not. Where the sidewalk ends, you left a lot. Some people leave and never come back. Some stay in touch, some lose track. Your mind kept saying, come on, let's go. You started learning what you don't need to know. Where the sidewalk ends and the road begins, I'll wait for you. In the cold dark night, you might come back. You had to go where the sidewalk ends, I'll never know. Hide from the future, run from the past. I guess I'll stay here as long as I can last. Whistle's still blowing, but the train is gone. Ain't no wheels gonna take me from my home. Where the sidewalk ends and the road begins, we said goodbye on a cold dark night. I'm not afraid to go. You bet I'm not. Where the sidewalk ends, you left a lot.
Check, check. 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 Check, check, check. 1, 2, check. Check. Check, check, check. Got an echo. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Ropers, the books are open. The books are open. We'll close them at about 8:45. So if you want to be entered in this first roping this morning, it is a 15 and a half. It's a 15.5 roping is what we'll start the day off with this morning. Those of you out in the parking lot, out and around, let's take a look real quick at the old rodeo Rolex here right now. It is right now 8:17. You got until about 8:45 to get your entries in for the first roping this morning. All right, let's try it now. We got a time on the clock up there. Now it's reading the time, so simulate a breakout. Still reading the time.
I got 3 days to get from Cheyenne to San Antonio. That's the life of a cowboy riding rodeo. But my back's sore and I'm moving kind of slow. When I reach Okie City, there's a barrel racer that I know. Just a little hokey and some other G's by bone. That's the life of a cowboy riding rodeo. Cowboy ride, hold on for night. 8 seconds is a long, long time when you're sitting on dynamite. Well, you can get lucky, but if you get home, that's the life of a cowboy riding the road. Well, I might get lucky down around San Antonio and find a little Texas girl I can call my own. Yeah, that Lone Star is the best I've ever known. That's the life of a cowboy ride.
ride the rodeo. Ride, cowboy, ride, hold on before we ride. They say it's a long, long time and you're sitting all by the mile. Well, you can get lucky, but if you get home, that's the life of a cowboy riding the rodeo. Just a little longer, get some other teeth, my phone. That's the life of a cowboy riding the rodeo. Yeah, that's the life of a cowboy riding the rodeo. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I want the one, want somebody else? Don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could? Why do I always take the fall? I'd rather have you hurt me than not have you at all. Don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could? If I could, don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could? Another night out with the guys, waiting for my heart to mend. Then you walk back in my life, and it falls apart again. Oh. Ain't no doctor in this world gonna cure what's ailing me. I keep begging for you, girl, and it's such sweet misery. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I want somebody else? Don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could? If I could, don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could? Oh, don't you know I'd get my heart broke every day if I could? Take it home, son. I get my heart broke every day. Yeah. I just had to call the plane, I got your letter, and I understood almost every line. You said TLC was watching this for me. You know that is my heart to you. And who I love this game, and 3 letters by your name, L-O-A. What does that say? She said, oh, baby, it's so simple. You don't need to make it hard to understand. I've been gone so long. You know I miss my man. Oh, yes, I do. And that message for you tells you what I'm gonna do when I get home. Oh, yeah. Yellow paint for you. Yellow paint is what I'm gonna give to you. I've been counting the days. I've been lonely, I've been blue. For you. And now after all this time, I got nothing on my mind. Yellow paint for you. I said, oh, baby, I love you. And I'm always amazed the way we feel. And I never thought I found you when I did. Yes, I do. If we let us by your name, I will do just the same when you get home. Oh, yes, I will. Hello, hey, for you. Hello, hey, what I'm gonna give to you. I've been counting the days. I've been lonely, I've been blue. For you. And now after all this time, I got nothing on my mind but hello, hey, for you. I don't need no confirmation. Got it right here in my hand. Don't need no more translation. You don't spell it out in words, but I can understand. Hello, hello, hey, for you. Hello, hey, what I'm gonna give to you. I've been counting days. I've been lonely, I've been blue for you. And now after all this time, I got nothing on my mind but hello, hey, for you. And now after all this time, I got nothing on my mind but hello, hey. Well, I was born for a Saturday night, looking for trouble and ready to fight. Yeah, I was made to be wild and free. Praise loud and proud, that's where I be. Worked all week, got it all done. Let's make the Tennessee River run. Hey, everybody, I think the time is right. Let's get together down where the catfish bite. Cooped up all winter, waiting on a day like this. It's the way I feel when I'm rocking on the water, baby, that I can't resist. Barbecue grill, summertime jam, just about a mile to the picnic dam. Party on the water, whole lot of fun. Time to make a Tennessee River run. I'll get my bass boat, crank up your party bars. We'll drop these anchors out where the big boats are. Break out a cooler, pass out some ice cold beer. Look at all the people out here on the water, man, I can't believe we're here. Swinging on the rope, gonna have a ball, jumping off the Yellow Creek waterfall. Checking out the honeys, baking in the sun. God bless the Tennessee River run.
I just might call it, tell them that I can't get home. Does anybody else want to stay a little longer, or am I gonna be alone? Floating on a tube, gonna weigh a ton, Cajun sausage on a hot dog bun. Barbecue grill, summertime jam, just about a mile of a big way down. Party on the water, whole lot of fun. Gotta have a Tennessee River run. Nothing like a Tennessee River run. I love a Tennessee River run. Whoa, love the Tennessee River run.
Don't forget me, little darling, while I'm grown old and gray. Just a little thought before I'm going far away. I'll be waiting on the hillside where the wild red roses grow. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters flow. Don't forget about those days recorded many years ago. Don't forget about those promises you made me and so. It's been so long, dear, since I've seen you, but my love still lingers on. Don't forget me, little darling, though our love affair seems gone. Tell me, darling, in your letters, do you ever think of me? I've wondered, little darling, wondered where you can be. I'll be waiting on the hillside when the day that you call. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters fall. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters fall.
I was 12 when Daddy said to me, don't take to drinking, boy, that well, I ain't gonna work today, just wanna sit around and play. Gonna hit balls off the dock, kick back in my flip-flops. Don't know nothing to the blender, nothing spinning in the blender. The only thing on my agenda is beers and sunshine. Car fires in summertime, back porch nights in South Carolina. Ain't nothing better than me and my girl sucking up a little light. Everybody around here, we're going crazy. Don't know how to fix it, but I'm thinking, baby, turn on the road tax, turn off the TV. They're the only BS I need, the beers and sunshine. Let's get our friends and hit the lake. Grab a boat and hit the floating. A little buzz and a little toasted. We're gonna hang and have a little fun now. Flying high like we'll never come down. We're gonna hold on till we're all out. I'll be in sunshine.
South Carolina, ain't nothing better than me and my girl shocking a little line of everybody now and we're going crazy. Don't know how to fix but I find baby turn on the good times, turn off the TV, baby, don't let me yes I need beers and sunshine. Oh, beers and sunshine. Beers and sunshine. Bonfires and summertime, time. I'm old enough, no better.
Test, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2, 3. Mic test, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test. Ropers, we've been asked to remind you that you can draw into any roping today. If you don't have a partner, you can draw into any roping that we are having today. Mic test, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Mic test, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Ropers, once again, we'll remind you can draw into any rope. There you go. You can draw into any roping that you'd like to here today. Can you guys hear that at the back end there by the flag? Okay, can you hear that there at the back end of the arena? Thank you. One, 2, check.
Leaving town for home, leaving town for bed, leaving town for mama. No, I ain't coming back to well, that's all right. Well, that's all right. Well, that's all right, now, mama. Baby, baby, that's you. Well, that's all right, mama. That's all right with me. That's all right, mama. The way you want me, that's all right. Well, that's all right. That's all right, now, mama. Baby, baby, that's you. Well, that's all right, now, mama. Baby, baby, that's you. All right. That's all right, now, mama. Baby, baby, that's you. Don't bother telling me what I got coming in the morning. I already know. I got some feeling feels and a red Gatorade by my bed, ready to go. I'm gonna do my best to dance with every girl in this car before they shut it down. Then I'll pay my tag, climb in a cab, hit the spot downtown. It's all about tonight. Good times and the music and laughing and grooving to the band. Everybody's getting right. No worries, we're rocking all kinds of concoctions in a band. Yeah, I'm rocking way till tomorrow. It's all about tonight. Everything I've been looking at you since the moment that you walked in. I got some wild ass buddies that love spending money, and I see you on a couple of friends. Just tell me your name, I don't need your number or a date next Saturday. Baby, let's act like fools, break a few rules, party the night away. It's all about tonight. Good times and the music and laughter and grooving to the band. Everybody's getting right. No worries, we're rocking all kinds of concoctions in our hands. Yeah, tomorrow can wait till tomorrow. It's all about tonight. It's all about tonight. Good times and the music, laughing and grooving to the band. Everybody's getting right. No worries, we're rocking all kinds of concoctions in our hands. Yeah, tomorrow can wait till tomorrow. I said tomorrow can wait till tomorrow. It's all about tonight. It's all about tonight. It's all about tonight. I can make a living out of loving you, and be a millionaire in a week or two. I can do what I love, what I do. I can make a living out of loving you. Early every morning when the sun comes up, I'm looking at the clock on the wall, bringing my back to make love, wishing I was in your arms. I can make a living out of loving you, and be a millionaire in a week or two. I can do what I love, what I do. I can make a living out of loving you. I can work all day and feel right home, loving that 85. Never have to leave you here alone when I'm working overtime. I can make a living out of loving you. I can be a millionaire in a week or two. I can do what I love and what I do. I can make a living out of loving you.
All right, ropers, if you are wanting in this roping, last call, you need to get over there to the entry office if you haven't done so yet. Get your entries in for the 15.5. We're going to close those books here momentarily. The arena's yours for just a few minutes. If you want to ride in there, we'll let you have it. And then we'll get you out of there just before we start.
Let's make it Tennessee River. Hey, everybody, I think the time is right. Let's get together down where the catfish bite. Good up all winter, waiting on a day like this. It's the way I feel when I'm rocking on the water, baby, that I can't resist. Barbecue grill, summertime jam, just about out to the big dam. Party on the water, whole lot of fun. Time to make it to the sea river. I'll get my fast boat, crank it up the party bars. We'll drop these anchors out where the people are. Break out a tour, pass out some last more beer. Look at all the people out here on the water, man. I can't believe we're here. Swinging on the road, gonna have a ball, jumping on the Yellow Creek waterfall. Checking out the honeys, baking in the sun. God bless the Tennessee River. On Father weekend, we've had some time to break. I should be leaving. Tomorrow's a work weekday. I just might call it, tell them that I can't get home. Does anybody else want to stay a little longer, or am I going to be alone? Close number 2, gone away a ton. Cages, I'm going to hot dog run. Barbecue grill, summertime jam, just about a mile up the way down. Party on the water, a whole lot of fun. Gotta have a Tennessee River. Nothing like a Tennessee River. I love a Tennessee River. Woke up Tennessee River. I've got some big news. The bank finally came through, and I'm holding the keys to the brand new Chevrolet. Have you been outside? It sure is a nice night. How about a little test drive down by the lake? There's a place I know about. Dirt road runs out. We can try out the four-wheel drive. Come on now, what do you say? Girl, I can hardly wait. Get a little mud on time. So come on, say good night. Be out there soaking up the light. Stay down, little piece of shoreline. Got the perfect place in mind. It's in the middle of nowhere. Where to get there? You gotta get a little mud on time. Out of the blind, catfish on the front line. Sunsets about 9 this time of year. We can throw a blanket down, cricket singing in the background. More stars on the night disappear. I tell you what we need to do is grab a sleeping bag or two, fill us a little campfire, and then with a little luck,
We might just get stuck. Let's get a little love on the top. Cause it's a good night. Be out there soaking up in the light. Staying out a little piece of shore. I got the perfect place and mind. You don't know where to get there. You gotta get a little love on the top. Then get a little luck. We might just get stuck. Let's get a little love on the top. And that's out to the land of the pines. I'm talking about way in North Carolina. Staring up the road, pray to God I see headlights. Making it down the coast in 17 hours. Picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers. And I'm hoping for a ride where I can see my baby tonight. So I keep my right back and leave. I keep my baby.
All right, Rovers, let's clear out of that arena if you would. Let's empty that arena. We'll work it up and be ready.
Some city, Tennessee, I gotta get up on me for the sun. I hear my baby calling on it, and I know that she's the only one. If I got it right, at least I will die free. So rock me. I've traveled all around this country. In my time, I thought I'd seen it all. But today, I took a detour down the back road through a little town whose name I can't recall. There were old men on the beaches playing checkers, children playing hopscotch on the square. High above a statue of an unknown soldier, Old Glory was waving in the air. Suddenly I realized what I'd too long forgotten. Chill rose up like mountains on my skin. Overcome with the feeling, I knew I was seeing America all over again. Americana, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still with the living trying you to stop, throw me off my schedule. But I parked around behind the 5 and dime. There's something about a small town in the summer, like a Norman Rockwell picture back in time. It's recording at the Rexall soda fountain, like we did before they built the shopping mall. I saw so many reasons why I love this country. You know, some things never really change at all. As I left the 2-lane road and pulled back on that super highway, all of what I'd seen back in that town, and it hit me like a freight train at a stone's throw from the fast lane. America is still safe and sound. America, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me. America, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me. America, pictures of a people proud and free. America, I'll keep holding to the dream. Out here ain't nothing but woods and water, dropping beer from the spring, catching fish with a bobber, drinking beer out the can, liquor out the bottle. How the good Lord intended it, yes He did. I love my country, I love my country. 6 strings and fiddles and ski from Kentucky. We keep it funky, we like how it sounds. Monday to Sunday, I love my country, of life and proud. Rolling in town, hanging out the window like a blue tick hound. Ain't sorry, ain't nothing to be sorry about. I love my country, I love my country, of life. Barbecue, steak fry, styrofoam, plate date night. George Strait singing great swine, turning up, sitting lakeside. That pedal still, she straight sliding over here to me. She do that Alabama shake like you ain't ever seen. I love my country, I love my country. 6 strings and fiddles and ski from Kentucky. We keep it funky, we like how it sounds. Monday to Sunday, I love my country, of life and proud. Rolling into town, hanging out the window like a blue tick hound. Ain't sorry, ain't nothing to be sorry about. I love my country, I love my country, of life. Going out downtown when I'm with her, like driving too fast down a 4-lane road. Damn sure nowhere close to the way that I love my country, I love my country. 6 strings and fiddles and ski from Kentucky. We keep it funky, we like how it sounds. Monday to Sunday, I love my country, of life and proud. Rolling into town, hanging out the window like a blue tick hound.
Hey, ropers, we're going to start here in just a second. These ropers have extra runs. Cooper Bruce, Kingston Chang, Nick Coates, Corbin Cully, Colby Fletcher, Gable Hildebrand, Jet Hillman, Chad Mathis, Mason McEvers, Ryan Tittle, Cash Yossi. You guys all have extra runs. You need to go to the office and let them know what you want to do. Cooper Bruce, Kingston Chang, Nick Coates, Corbin Cully, Colby Fletcher, Gable Hildebrand, Jet Hillman, Chad Mathis, Mason McEvers, Ryan Tittle, and Cash Yossi. You guys have all got extra runs that have been drawn for you.
Overcome with the feeling I knew I was seeing America all over again. Americana, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me. I knew to stop would throw me off my schedule, but I parked around behind the 5 and dime. There's something about a small town in the summer, like a Norman Rockwell picture back in time. Kids reporting that the Ricks all sold a family, like we did before they built the shopping mall. I saw so many reasons why I love this country. You know some things.
All right, ropers, listen up. That list is being posted. Here's your first 10 or so. I'll give you your first 10 right now. We'll start with Team 2. It's going to be Wyatt Reed and Kingston Chang. They'll be followed by Clay Shoup, Ryan Tittle. 4 is going to be Britt Duncan and Mason McEvers. 5 will be Cooper Bruce, Sean Trimble. 6 is Camden Holting and Austin Lampy. And then number 7 is going to be Grant Roy and Nick Coates. Number 8 is going to be Corbin Cully and Jay Steenhook. Number 9 is going to be Chancey Larson and Chad Mathis. 10 will be Colby Fletcher and Joe Kane. And number 11 will be Wyatt Rita and Cash Yossi. Those will be our first 10 teams to go. Those will be our first 10 teams.
You're still what living means to me. America, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you here to day number 1 of about 7 or 8 days right here in Guthrie, Oklahoma. We are proud to be here, and on behalf of Jeff Smith Productions and 3 Point Productions, we welcome all of you here to the Roping today. We're going to start things off with a 15.5. I like what I'm seeing. You guys are taking your hats off. I still have mine on for a second. But we're going to start this morning with a word of prayer on a Sunday, and then we're going to pay tribute to that big, beautiful flag down there at the end of the arena. If you would, join with me this morning as I offer an invocation, and then we'll talk a little bit about our flag this morning. Our dear Heavenly Father, we are thankful to be here this day. We're grateful for the night's rest that we have had and the opportunity that we have to go forth this day. We pray for safety today in this arena upon the contestants and the livestock. Be with those over the next week that will be traveling to and from this event, that they may be able to do so safely. Heavenly Father, today we are mindful of the privileges that we have as Americans. We're grateful for this country that we live in, the freedoms that we have, and those that have fought for the freedoms, those that have died for the freedoms that we enjoy. We pray a blessing upon the leaders of the nations, upon our nation especially, and others, that they will make wise choices and decisions on behalf of the people of this world. We're grateful again for all that we have, grateful for thy Son, Jesus Christ. Heavenly Father, today we'd be remiss if we didn't pray for rain. We ask that thou would bless those areas that have been drought stricken, those that need rain so bad that they may be able to receive the moisture that they need, that the rivers and streams will run and the ponds will fill up, that we'll have sufficient for the needs that we have. We give thee thanks for all of these things, and this we pray in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Friends, today I want to direct your attention down to the end of the arena as we look at that American flag. You know, it's always great to come to the Lazy E because that flag is so big. There's no doubt that there are those that have fought so that that flag can fly in the rafters of this arena. As I mentioned in our prayer, there are those that have paid the ultimate sacrifice, that have lost their lives so that we can have the freedoms that we have today. You know, as we look around our country, it's easy to pick at it a little bit, to find things that are wrong, and I know we all do it, but it is still the greatest country on God's green earth. And I hope that today, as we listen to our national anthem, we realize how truly blessed we are to be Americans and to live in this free country. Here now is our national anthem this morning.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Oh, aren't we lucky? Live in this beautiful country that we live in, have the freedoms that we enjoy as Americans. I hope that we never take that for granted. Ropers, we're going to burn a couple of them here this morning. We'll let you take a look at it. We're 17 and 13. We are 4 under. Wyatt Rita, you need to go to the entry office when you get a chance, please. He's going to be the first team to go, so you're going to have to wait for a second on that. We are burning a couple right here. 0.099 to start right there up in the rafters. You can see that clock up in the rafters. That's the barrier clock. We moved 11 to 32.1. 11 moved to 32.1. Let's burn one more. Then we'll be ready to go with Wyatt Rita. Kingston Chain. All right, there's your start, 0.162. Okay, It is Wyatt Rita. It's Kingston Chang. They're going to be first to go. They'll be followed by Clay Shute, Ryan Tittle at number 3. That'll be 4, 5, and 6. Be ready to go. Ropers, we are looking at 42. There are 42 teams in our 15.5 this morning. Now that's going to be followed today by our number 15.5 shootout. We'll have 13.5 preliminary today, 13.5 shootout. We are loaded up with some awesome ropers today. Dropping the flags for you today is going to be Lance McFarland, Kyle Taylor, Dwayne Clay. Here we are, team number 1. We are underway right here, and they're going to be on theirs. A 12 and 76. 12 and 76 is their time. Clay Shute, Ryan Tittle, you're going to be next now. They're going to be followed by Britt Duncan and Mason McEvers. Ropers, this roping will all be right here in this arena. It'll all be right here. It's going to be a get them tight, clean run there. They're going to be 11 and 13 on this one. 11 and 13. Now it's going to be Britt and Mason. They'll be followed by Cooper Bruce, Sean Trimble, then Camden Holting. Austin Lampy be ready at number 6. This is a 4-steer average. It's 3 in a short round. 3 in a short round, 4-steer average here. Next team you can ride in. These guys will be on there saying no time. It's going to be no time right there. And now the rope's going to be Cooper Bruce and Sean Trimble. You're up here, followed by Camden Holting, Austin Lampy at 6, 7, and 9, and 10. Be ready to go. Next team right on in. It'll be Camden and Austin. You're going to be next to go. This team will be on their run, a no time. It's going to be a no time there. And now it's going to be Camden and Austin. You're up. They're going to be followed by Dwight Grant, Nick Coates at number 7, 9, 10, 12, and 13. Be ready. There we are, guys. Nice run there. They're going to be straight away at 7 and 34 their time. 7 and 34. It'll be Grant Roy, Nick Coates. You guys are up right here. They're going to be followed by Chancey Larson, Chad Mathis, and then it'll be Kobe Fletcher and Joe Kane at number 10. Smooth run there. They're going to be on there 7 and 57. 7.57 is their time. There's Chancey Larson, Chad Mathis going now. Team number 9. That heel horse right there on Tuesday night is going to be horse number 80 in our horse sale. And it is a no time. No time right there. That's going to be Kobe Fletcher, Joe Kane. Ropers, you can draw in. You can draw in. They're going to be +5 and a barrier. It's going to be on theirs, 17 and 49 their time, 17 and 49. Now the rope going to be Dillon and Kingston. They're going to be followed by Ryan Hutton and Ryan Tittle at 13. Right now it's going to be Dillon and Kingston, number 12. It is a +5 there. They're going to be on there. It's 13 and 40 their time. 13 and 40. Down the rope's going to be Ryan and Ryan. They'll be followed by Clay Hammaker, Mason McEvers. Then it'll be Jacob Hickman and Luke Miller at number 15 be ready to go. They have trouble on their run. They're going to be no time. No time there. Here's Clay and Mason. You're up now in front of a Jacob Hickman. Luke Miller at 15. Smooth run there. They're going to be 9:05. And 9:05 is their time. Now the rope's going to be Jacob and Luke. You're up front by Kate Trimble and Sean. Then it'll be Clay Shoup and Gable Hildebrand at number 17. Clean run there. They're going to be 8:33 their time. 8:33. It'll be Jaden and Sean. You're up now, followed by Clay Shoup, Gable Hildebrand at 17. 18 is going to be Grant Roy, Jet Hillman. Braden Harmon, can you go to the entry office? Braden Harmon. This team is going to be on there. Say no time. No time right there. It'll be Clay Shoup, Gable Hildebrand. You're up now, followed by Grant Roy and Jet Hillman. At 18, 19, and 20, be ready. Next team is going to be Grant Roy, Jet Hillman. You'll be next to go. They got him with a leg. They're going to be on theirs, 12 and 66 their time. That's going to be Grant Roy, Jet Hillman. You're up here, followed by Corbin Coley. Caetano Tiarina, number 19, 20, and 21, be ready to go. It's a no time. Now to be Corbin and Caetano. They're going to be followed by Kai Creeder, Mickey Gomez at 20, 21, and 2, be ready. Smooth run there. They're going to be on that one, 8-10, 8-1-0. Kai and Mickey up now, followed by Cole Smith, Kobe Fletcher. Then it'll be Ryan Hutton and Chad Mathis at number 22. Trey Michaelis. Trey Michaelis are looking for you. 980 right there. 980. It's going to be Cole and Kobe now. Smooth here. They're going to be 7 flat on that one. 7 flat. Here's Ryan and Chad. You're up, followed by Coda Myers and Mason McEvers. Going to be Cooper Bruce and Luke Miller at number 24, 25, and 6. Be ready.
A little bit of back porch, a little bit of swing, a little bit of wind
Clean run there, 875. 875. Here's Coda Myers and Mason McEvers now. They're going to be followed by Cooper Bruce and Luke Miller, and then it'll be 25 and 26. Be ready. Next team right on in, Cooper Bruce, Luke Miller, you're next to go. This team will be on there if no time. Here's Cooper Bruce now, Luke Miller, you're up, followed by Jimmy Harrison, Jet Hillman, 25 and 26 and 7. Be ready, please. It is 7 and 17 on this one, 7-1-7. And now it's going to be Jimmy and Jet. You're up here, number 25. Clean run there, they're going to be 788. 788. And now it's going to be Ethan Griffin, Trey Michaelis at number 26. Brandon and Jet. Jet, you good to go again right here? Brandon Ferris, Jet Hillman, you're next. This team will be no time. It's going to be Brandon and Jet. You're up, followed by Corbin Coley and Cordell Collins. Ty Creeder and Braden Harmon at number 29. 30 and 31. Be ready, please. Plus 5 here, they're going to be 11 and 41 their time. 11 and 41. There's Corbin and Cordell now. They're going to be followed by Kai Creeder and Braden Harmon. And then Kobe Fletcher and Gable Hildebrand at number 30, 31-2 and 32.1. Be ready. We're about 20 away from the end of the round. 20. This team is a barrier and a leg. They're going to be here 16 and 97 their time. That's going to be Kai and Braden. They'll be followed by Kobe and Gable at number 30, and then 31 and 32. Be ready. And a no time. That one got away. Now it's going to be Colby and Gable. You're up. They're going to be followed by Brady Smith, Nick Coates, 31, 32, and 32.1. And it is a no time. No time here. It's going to be Brady Smith now. Nick Coates, you're up, followed by Cooper Bruce and Caetano Tiarina at 32 and 32.1 and 33. Be ready. And lots of rope and a broken barrier, and they're going to be on theirs. 10 and 35, their time. 10 and 35. That's going to be Cooper Bruce and Caetano. They're going to be followed by Wyatt Rita and Cash Yossi at number 32.1, 33, 34, 35. Be ready. It's Ain't No Time. That'll be Wyatt Cash. You're up here, 32.1. 33 is going to be Jimmy Harrison, Mickey Gomez. 34, 35. Be ready. Smooth here, they're going to be 7 and 92 their time. 7:92. Jimmy Harrison, Mickey Gomez, you're up 33. Smooth run there. They're going to be 8 and 60 on their time. 8-6-0. Here's Ethan Griffin now and Jay Steenhook. They're going to be followed by 35. That'll be Cole Smith, Trey Michaelis, then 36 and 37. Be ready. They have a barrier. They're going to be here at 12 and 83 their time. That'll be Cole Smith, Trey Michaelis. You're up followed by Blake Adams and Luke Miller at number 36 and 37 and 8. Be ready. Blake and Luke, you can ride in. Smooth here, 689. Blake Adams now, Luke Miller, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Brandon Ferris and Braden Harmon at number 37 and 38 and 9. Be ready. They rope Blake. They're going to be 13 and 31. That's going to be 37. It'll be Brandon and Braden. You're up right here. Smooth run there, 771. That's going to be Corbin Coley and Austin Lampy, followed by Kai Creeder. Sean Trimble at 39, 40 and 41. Be ready. Plus 5 there. They're going to be 13 and 57 their time. Here's Kai Creeder now. Sean Trimble, you're up. They're going to be followed by Kobe Fletcher and Caetano at number 40. It's 7:32. That's going to be Kobe Fletcher and Caetano. They'll be followed by Ryan Hutton and Mickey Gomez at number 41. Ropers will roll right into that second round. We will not work the arena until the short round. We'll work the arena at the start of the short round. There's Colby and Caetano. They are clean there. They're going to be 9:57 their time. 9:57. That's going to be Ryan and Mickey. They'll be followed by Cooper Bruce and Steen. Then it'll be 43, 44, 45, and 46 will end it. Cooper Bruce and Jace, you're next at 42. Clean run right there. They're going to be 8:37. It's going to be Cooper and Jace. They'll be followed by Clay and Cash at 43, 44, and 5 be ready. Plus 5 there. They're going to be 12 and 66. Clay and Cash, you're up. They're going to be followed by Corbin Cully and Jace at number 44. Smooth run there. They're going to be 7:42. Ready to go. Then the next round is going to be Corbin Cully, Jay Steenhook right here. All right, we're ready here. It's going to be Corbin Cully and Jace. They'll be followed by Jacob Hickman and Cordell Collins. And then it'll be Santana and Trey. Nine and 28. 9:28. Jacob and Cordell now. It is a no time. Final team is going to be Santana Morrow and Trey Michaelis. It's a late here. They're going to be 14 and 79. Their time. 1479. All right, it is round number 2. 32 teams coming back here, 32 of them. And here we go.
Well, it looks like we're going to start team number 2, Wyatt Rita and Kingston Chang. They come in 12 and 76. Clay and Orion, you're next at 3, and then Holting and Lampe to rope third. With a barrier here, 11 and 98. 1098, I'm sorry, 1098. Total on in 23 and 74. Clay Shoot, Brian Tittle now, they were 11 on their first one. 6, you're on deck. Holting and Lampe. 7, you'll be third out. Grant Roy and Nick Coates. Camden Austin. They ride in. This is no time. Camden Holting, Austin Lampe at 6, and then Roy and Coates. Fletcher and Kane to rope third at number 10. Well, Delbert, good morning to you, sir. With this each and every year at the Lazy Arena. Delbert sitting over here to our right. Sitting on the Times of Ed shoots for years and years. We say good morning to him. This team was 7 on the first one. Grant and Nick, you are next. You can come on in. And they are no time. Colby and Joe, you're going to be next. Come on in, and then Dylan and Kingston. Fair and delay here, 17 and 37, 17-37. Total for them. $24 and 94. This is Colby Fletcher and Joe Kane. They were 17 on their first one. Dylan and Kingston at 12 here on deck. Then Haymaker and McKevers third out at 14. Plus 5 here, 13 and 26. 30 and 75 on 2. This is team number 12. Dylan Rexbecker and Kingston Chang, and Kingston just roped. Here comes Kingston, guys. Take your time. Haymaker and McEvers at 14. The Hickmer and Miller at 15. This team was 13-40 in round number 1. Clay and Mason, you're on deck at 14, and then Jacob and Luke at 15. And they are no time. Clay Haymaker, Mason McEvers now, team 14. They were 9:05 in round number 1. Hickman and Miller at 15. Shoup and Hildebrand at 17 to rope third. And they are plus 5 of 12 and 83. Total for them 21-88. This is Jacob Hickman and Luke Miller at 15. They were 8:33 in round 1. Shoup and Hildebrand at 17. Corbin Cully and Cayetano Tierra, you are third out at 19. Well, good morning to Clinton Foster Photography at the back end. They do an awesome job. I believe the ladies are set up right there where we post our runs. They'll show you right here while you're at the finals. 8:07 clean run. They're good on 2, 16 and 40. Clayton Foster Photography. Good morning. Clay Shoop, Gail Hildebrand. This is team number 17. Corbin and Cayetano, 19. Kreider and Gomez, 20. You are third out. All 32 teams out of 44 came back for round number 2. 24 to go to finish this out. Corbin and Cayetano, you can ride in next. And a +5 here, 10 and 87. Total for them, 23 and 53 on 2. We've got a Corbin, Cully, Cayetano, Cajetero. They're 8.1 at round 1. On deck, number 20, Kreider and Gomez. Number 21, Smith and Fletcher, your third out. And a clean run here, 7 and 97. They're going to be good on 2 at 16:07. This should be Kai Kreider and Mickey Gomez, gentlemen. Kai and Mickey. And then Cole and Colby at 21. Hutton and Mathis third out at 22. Cole and Colby, come on in now. We're ready for you. And they are going to be good on 2 now. 8:69 here. Total for them, 18 and 49. Cole Smith, Colby Fletcher. 7 flat, round number 1. And then 22, Hutton and Mathis. Cooper Bruce, Luke Miller, your third out at 24. And they are a no tie. Well, good morning to the governor of South Dakota, Al Coulter. Good morning to you, sir. Ryan Hutton, Chad Mathis, 8:75 in round 1. Bruce and Miller, 24. Harrison and Hillman, third out at 25. Cooper and Luke, we are ready for you. And they get him +5 at a 15:78. Total for them, 24 and 53. Cooper, Bruce, Luke Miller, you know it, Big Al. 7:17 in the first round. Harrison and Hillman, 25. Ferris and Hillman. All right, Jeff, we'll roll you and Brandon. We'll roll you. So Corbin and Cordell, you're going to be third out.
So let the good times roll before we say goodbye. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes it all comes together, baby. Sometimes you're a fool in love. Sometimes you're the Louisville Slugger, baby. Sometimes you're the ball. Sometimes it all comes together, baby. Sometimes you're gonna lose it all. Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes it all comes together, baby. Sometimes you're a fool in love. Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes it all comes together, baby. Sometimes you're just a fool in love.
There, that wasn't so hard. We got a few guys back to back. We'll work with you guys, so take your time. Jimmy and Jet, you are next. We're going to get a barrier, but a clean run, 10 and 38. Total for them is a 17:55. That's with the barrier. His 25, Jimmy Harrison, Jet Hillman, they were 7:88. We'll roll 27. Coley and Collins, you're going to be on deck at 28, and then Smith and Coates at 31. Corbin and Cordell will be the next team to row. They did a little ranch, Brandon. 11:63. 1951. Jet will come back through the arena. We'll roll this team and go to Corbin, Cully, Cordell, Collins, They were 16 on their first one, and then 31, Brady Smith and Nick Coates. Brandon and Jet, you're going to be up at 3. Brandon and Jet, you'll be up at 3.
I'm old enough to know better, but I'm still too young to care. Monday morning I wake up with a hammer in my hand. The boss man yelling something at me that I don't understand. I don't know how I got to work, but I sure know I'm there. I'm old enough to know better, but I'm still too young to care.
Brady and Nick, you can come on in. Brady and Nick will be next. Got him clean, 7 and 56. Total for them, 24 and 53. This will be 31. Brady Smith and Nick Coates, they were 10 on the first one. On deck, Brandon Ferris and Jet Hillman. Wyatt Rita Cashazi, you're going to roll in 3 at 32.1. Brandon, I think you'll be good, old buddy. Brandon and Jet, you can come on in. Brandon and Jet, no time. This is 27, Brandon Ferris and Jet Hillman. They're 11:41. Rita and Yazi on deck, and then 33, Everson and Gomez to rope 3rd. Wyatt and Cash, you'll be next to go. There we go. 7:07. 7:07 clean run, going to make them 20. So we're going to make them 18 and 48.02. This is Wyatt Rita Cashazi, 32.1. Good morning to the Rita family all the way from Hawaii. Good to see our friends from across the water. Harrison and Gomez, you're going to be on deck at 33. Ethan Griffin, Jason Steenhook, your 3rd out at 34. Jimmy and Mickey, come on in. Well, leg of the barrier, 19 and 75. On 2 for them, 27 and 67. This is Jimmy Harrison, Mickey Gomez. They were 860 in round number 1. 34, Griffin and Steenhook on deck, then Cole Smith and Trey Michaelis at 35. Ethan and Jace, you're next to go. Nice run, 6 and 17. 1477 on 2. Ethan Griffin, Jace Steenhook now, they're 12 on the first one, and then 35, Smith and Michaels, Blake Adams and Luke Miller. 3rd out at 36. Cole and Trey, you can ride on in. There are no time. Cole Smith, Trey Michaelis, Adams and Miller. Cooper Bruce, Jace Steenhoek. Cooper and Jace, get ready, guys. We're going to fix you in. Cooper and Jace, you are going to be 3 out. Blake and Luke, come on in. And then Cooper and Jace, this will be no time. Blake Adams, Luke Miller, this is 36, and then we're going to pick up Cooper, Bruce, and Jace Steenhoek. 37, Ferris and Harmon. 38, Coley and Landy. Get ready. So Cooper and Jace, we're going to jump to you. Jace is back to back. Cooper and Jace, you'll be next. +5 here, 10 and 72. Total for them, 2403. Jace, we're helping you out. Here's Cooper Bruce and Jace Steenhope. Number 12 on the first one. Ferris and Harmon, and then Coley and Lampy at 38 should be third out. Jace, if you want to come back through the arena, that's fine. Brandon and Brayden, you are next. They are no time. Here's 37, Brandon Ferris and Brayden Harmon, the 7 and 71 in round 1. Coley and Lampy on deck at 38. Kreider and Triple, your third out at 39. So far, 16 teams coming back, 8 more possible. No more than 24 for round 3. It's a 4-steer average here. In our number 15 prelim roping. Winners of the average going to get a free spot in the shootout, which will be the next rope in the 15 shootout. So if you win the average today, you're going to rope for free for the big money in our shootout. Corbin and Austin, you are next. Clean, 680. These guys are good as gold on 2 at 1451. And now it is 38, Corbin Coley and Austin Land. They're 13 on their first one. Kreider and Trimble, 39. Fletcher and Giserne, your third out at 40. Ty and Sean, you're next. This will be no time. Ty Kreider, Sean Trimble, they were 7 in round 1. 7:32. Colby and Cayetano on deck at 40. Ryan and Mickey, your third out at 41. Colby and Cayetano come on in. Well, a good team in the average is going to go out. And now it is Colby Fletcher, Cayetano, Tejerna, 9:57. Round number 1. 41, Hutton and Gomez, you're on deck. And then 43, Clay and Cash Yazzie. Riney and Mickey, come on in. It's 5 here, 13 and 83. 23 and 40 on 2. 41, Ryan Hutton, Mickey Gomez, 8:37 in round 1. And then Yazzie and Yazzie, 43. Coley and Steenhook. Morrow and McNicholas will be the last team, then back to the top if you got your first 2. Clay and Cash, come on. Gotti, 8:21, and they're going to be fine as wine on a couple at 16:58. 3 to go to finish out the round, top of the order. Get ready. Clay and Cash Yazzie, the Kansas brothers, at 7 and 42. Coley and Steenhook, Morrow and Michaela should be the last team, then back to the top. And round 3 starts with Wyatt Rita and Kingston Chang. 19 coming back, 22 possible. Corbin and Jace, you are next, and this is a no time. 2 to go. It's Corbin, Coley, Jace Steenhook. 9:28, round number 1. Over the rope, just a couple runs to go. Santana and Trey will be on deck. And then top of the order. Well, Clinton Foster Photography on hand here all week. We appreciate them doing it, and they do an awesome job. The ladies will be over there where we posted the roster. You can check them out. Check them out online as well when you get home. Just Google Clinton. He'll have everything right there in front of you at your home computer. I'm sure they'll make you a good deal if you order them while you're here at the World Cup Finals. Santana and Trey, come on in. We are on no time in the arena. Santana Morrow, Trey Michaelis now, 1479, round number one. This is the last team. Possibility of 20 teams back for round number three. Wyatt and Kingston, you're on deck. Then Roy and Coates and Fletcher and Kane at team 10. You'll follow. Wyatt and Kingston, come on in. And they got him clean 7 and 44. Total for them 22 and 23. There's 20 teams coming back, and we kick it off with Wyatt, Rita, Kingston, Chang. They're 23-74 on 2. Grant Roy, Nick Coates at team 7, Fletcher and Kane at team 10, and then 14 Haymaker and McKibbers. Grant, Nick, you're next. This is no time. Grant Roy, Nick Coates. This is team 7. They're 24 on 2. Then Fletcher and Kane at 10. Haymaker and McEvers at 14. Colby and Joe, come on. And they got him clean 7 and 36. Total for them 32 and 30. You're the high team back so far. Here's Fletcher and Kane at 10. They're 30 and 75. 14, Clay and Mason. You're next. Come on in. Then Jacob and Luke. And a clean run here, 765. And they are short round bound at 38-40. Two back so far, I should say. Here's 14, Haymaker and McEvers. They're at 21-88. Hickman and Miller, 15. Shoup and Hildebrand, third out, 17. Jacob and Luke, you're going to be next to go. And the barrier, 11 and 45. They'll still be in the short round. 33-33 is second. 15 is the number. Jacob Hickman, Luke Miller. They are 16 and 40. They're 83 and 80. Shoup and Hildebrand, you're on deck. And then Corbin Coley and Cayetano Tijarno. Jimmy Harrison, they have your wallet at the office. Jimmy Harrison, they have your wallet at the office. There's a new high team back, 23-90. 23-90, they take command of the dance by a long ways. Here's Clay Shoup and Gable Hildebrand. They were 23 on 2, the 19, Corbin and Cayetano. Third out, team 20, Kai Kreider, Mickey Gomez. Corbin and Cayetano, come on in, please. No time. Corbin Coley, Cayetano, Tijarno, 1607. They are good on 2. Team 20 on deck, Kreider and Gomez. Team 22, Hutton and Mathis, your third out. Kai and Mickey, you're next. Clean here, 8 and 99, and they now are good on 3, 25-06. And that's second by a little over a second. Kai Kreider, Mickey Gomez, 18-49 on 2. And then 22, Hutton and Mathis, 24, Bruce and Miller. sidewalk into the road again. We sit outside on a cold dark night. I'm afraid to go. You bet I'm not.
Ryan and Chad, come on, we're ready for you. They are no time.
Some people leave and never come back.
Ryan Hutton, Chad Mathis, 2453. This heel horse is lot number 80 at the horse sale Tuesday night. Cooper Bruce and Luke Miller, 24, you're on deck. And then Harris and Hillman.
What you don't need to know. The sidewalk into the road again. I'll wait for you. In the cold dark night, you might come back. You have to go where the sidewalk is. I'll never know. Hide from the future, run from the past. I guess I'll stay here as long as I can last. Whistle's still blowing, but the train is gone. Ain't no wheels gonna take me from my home to the sidewalk in the road again.
All right, gentlemen, we're ready. Here's Ronnie Hutton and Chad Mathis, team 22 with a 24 on 2. Bruce and Miller, 24, you're on deck. 25, Jimmy Harris and Jed Hillman, you're third out. Jimmy, if you're missing your wallet, I think it's in the office. I thought you'd have brought more cash with you. So the rope, there doesn't seem to be any in there. Cooper and Luke, you can come on in. Well, a pesky Heelan barrier, 13 and 93. Total for them, 38.46. You'll still be in the short round. Cooper Bruce, Luke Miller, 17.55 on 2, and then Harrison and Hillman. Then we'll skip to 28, Corbin Coley and Cordell Collins, your third out.
You left a lot. Where the sidewalk is, you left a lot. Where the sidewalk is.
11 more runs, and we'll need the tractor for the drag before the short round. We'll be at the short round, 11 runs. We'll need the tractor. No time. Jimmy Harris and Jed Hillman now, they're 19.51 on 2. They're good on 2. Right now, there's a 23, a 25, and then it jumps all the way to 32. So this team's good. Corbin and Cordell, you'll be on deck at 28, then Wyatt and Cash. Six teams back, a 23, a 25, and a 32 are the three fastest after 3 rounds. Clean here, 625, and that'll help them. And they're going to be 25.76, and that's third. Here's 28, Corbin Coley and Cordell Collins. They are 24.53 on 2. Wyatt and Cash, you're on deck. Then we'll pick up Brandon Ferris and Jed Hillman to roll third. Wyatt and Cash, you are next. Nice run, 8:48. 33.01, that is now the 5th callback. 32.1, Wyatt, Rita Cashazi. They're 27 on 2, then we'll pick up Brandon Ferris, Jed Hillman. Jimmy Harrison, Mickey Gomez, you'll be third out at 33. Brandon and Jets, you're next. +5 here at 12.01. 39.68 will put them ninth. Here's 27, Brandon Ferris, Jet Hillman. They're 18:48 on 2. They're good on 2. Jimmy and Mickey at 33, you're on deck. And then Adams and Miller at 36. Tractor driver, we're ready for you in 7 runs. We'll be ready for the tractor in 7 runs. Jimmy and Mickey, you're next. With a barrier, 10, 15. Total for them, 28 and 63. That's still 4th. This team's good on 2. Jimmy Harris and Mickey Gomez. This is team number 33, 1477. Adams and Miller, and then we will probably roll 37. So Colby and Cayetano get ready down there at 40, your 3rd out. Blake and Luke, you are next. Oh, doggone it. +5, 12 and 49. Total for them is 27, 26, and that is 4th. Now it's 36. Blake Adams, Luke Miller with a 24:03. Then we'll skip to 40. Fletcher and Tizarno. Mickey, if you want to come back through the arena, that would be fine. Colby and Cayetano will be next to roll. And a nice run, 6 and 57. That will help into the average now at 30 and 60. This is team 40, Colby, Fletcher, Cayetano, Tizarno. Santana and Trey, are you guys ready? Santana and Trey, we'll go to you next. Nice, 7:05. 7:05, total for them is 30 and 45. That is 6th. 3 to go. This is team 46, Santana, Morrow, and Trey Michaelis. They're 22 and 23. Then we'll pick up 2 more teams, Brandon and Braden, Briney and Mickey. 2 to go, 3 to go. Make it tractor driver. We'll drag the arena in 3 runs. There are no time. We're going to wait on a couple of guys.
Perfect place and way to get there. You gotta get a little mud on the tire. Maybe with a little luck, we might just get stuck. Let's get a little mud on the tire.
Brandon and Braden, Briney and Mickey. Both of these teams are really good on 2. This team is 14 and 51. Right now, the high call, 23.90. A couple of 25s and 27 and 28. All 3 are the top 5 teams coming back. Paying 3 monies in the average. Paying 3 monies in the average, as well as a fast time at the short round that does not place in the average. Get entered for that shootout. We'll be closing it momentarily. 6 and 99. Look out. Look out, high team back at 21.50. Here's another good team. Ryan Hutton, Mickey Gomez. They're 16.58. When this team gets us, we'll have 15 back to the short round. Catch they did, 8:52 back into the arena, and they are 25-10, gentlemen. That's 4th. That is 4th. It looks like we've got 15 coming back to the short round. Mr. Tractor Driver, it is your time to shine. We're ready for you. Guys, you need to get internet shootout. You got just a couple of minutes. Shootout's going to be posted in just a little bit, so if you need to make a final arrangement in that shootout, you better hurry.
Something you say inside a bar, quick on the draw, good at the game, but the game just changed, 'cause you got this thing on me. Now I'm going crazy. This ain't no hate on every word I say. She's getting so much more from me than my last name. Everything I could lie. She's got me almost for words. I guess I'm still learning how to talk to girls. Now I'm never too late rounds. Ready or not, she's on her way. Yeah, she got a mama's eyes. But I hope she don't act like me. She know they say you pay for your ways. I'm trying to raise her from what do you say? You can't tell me no. I can't even think like that. 'Cause this ain't no hate on every word I say.
All right, ropers, it is the short round. 15 are coming back. Let me give you the order that you're going to rope in, and then we will give you the money, and then we'll rope the short round. 15th callback is going to be a 39.68. It'll be Wyatt Rita and Cash Yossi. They're going to be followed by Ryan Hutton and Chad Mathis, 38 and 46. Then the 13th callback, that belongs to Kobe Fletcher and Joe Kane, 38-40. Callback number 12. going to be Clay Hamaker and Mason McEvers, 33-33. Corbin Coley and Cordell Collins, they're going to rope with the 33-01. 10th callback will be Grant Roy, Nick Coates, 32-30. The 9th call is going to be Blake Adams and Luke Miller, 30-60. 8th high callback goes to Kobe Fletcher, Caetano Tiarina with the 30-45. 7th callback, that is going to be Brandon Ferris and Jet Hillman, 28-63. Callback number 6, it's going to be Jimmy Harrison, Vicky Gomez with the 27-26. And then we'll go to callback number 5. That'll be Jimmy Harrison and Jet Hillman. Jimmy with 2 callbacks back-to-back. 25-76 is what they rope with. Callback number 4, it's going to be Ryan Hutton and Mickey Gomez with the 25-10. The 3rd high callback goes to Corbin Coley and Caetano Tiarina with the 25-06. Callback number 2 is going to be Jacob Hickman and Luke Miller with a 23-90. And the high back last to rope with a 21-50. It's going to be Brandon Ferris and Braden Harmon with a 21-50. We have a difference of 18-18 between first and 15th callback. Pretty good spread right there. Here's the way you're going to rope for the money. It'll pay 3 monies in this average, $5,880 to win this roping, $3,530 per second, and third is going to be $2,350. Now, ropers, the next roping is going to be our 15.5 shootout. We'll leave those books open, I think, for just a bit here after this one. If you want to be in that shootout, make sure that you get around there as soon as this one's over and get that taken care of. We'll start that shootout at 11 o'clock. It's 10:20. We'll start the shootout at 11. That'll give you a few minutes to get in or out for that. This little short round right here is going to take about 15 minutes, and then we'll be done with it. Then we'll be ready to take a little short break and then our shootout. All right, the 15th call, it's going to be Wyatt Rita Cashiasi with the 39-68. We're roping for 3 monies. Here we go. And trouble for that team right there. There's going to be no time. It is going to be now number 14. It's going to be Ryan Hutton and Chad Mathis. They're over the 38-46. They're going to be followed by Kobe Fletcher, Joe Kane at callback at number 13. All the money's in that average. It is a smooth run there. They're going to be on that one. They're going to be there 10-11. 10-11. And they are 48-57. Hey, I take that back. There is a fast time in the short round. There is a fast time in the short go. It's going to pay $400. We'll pay one place there. Clean run here. They're going to be 6-45. Those guys have the fast time now. Total for them, 44.85. 44.85. It'll be Clay and Mason now.
Little did it, that last got his hands straight in the knees.
These guys having trouble in the short round. They're going to be a no time on theirs. All right, it's Corbin and Cordell now with the 33.01. You guys are next to go. They got to be 11.83. 11.83 to take the lead early on. They're going to be followed by Grant Roy, Nick Coates, callback number 10.
Just
short round. It's going to be no time for the top 10. Right now, a 6:45. A 6:45 leads the fast time of the short round as we go to Grant Roy and Nick Coates with a 32:30. You guys need to be on this one. 12:54 to take the lead of the roping. They fire quick. They're going to be 10-inch penalties. It's going to be 14 and 56 is their time. 14 and 56. They're a total of 46-86. That's winning second right now. Nonetheless, here's Blake Adams and Luke Miller now with a 30-60. They need to be 14-24 to take the lead. There's going to be no time. No time there. That's going to be number 8, the callback. It is Colby Fletcher. Caetano Tinerina, they're both 30 and 45. We have claimed all of the checks. You got to be on this one. 14:39 to take the lead. They're going to be followed by Brandon Ferris and Jet Hillman at callback number 7. There's Colby and Caetano around the corner. Oh, yeah. How about we take over the lead right there with a 5 and 90, and if that doesn't work for the average, you are leading the fast time of the short round right now as well. 36 and 35 is going to be their total. Here's Brandon Ferris, Jet Hillman. They are team number 7, callback number 7. They're going to be followed by Jimmy Harris and Mickey Gomez. $771 to take over the lead here.
I'll be over at 10, you know the time and again, but you're late. I'm waiting around today. I run to the door, I can't take anymore. It's not you let me down again. Baby, try to find.
All right, here we are. Here's Brandon, here's Jet. It is a leg on their run. They're going to be here 10 and 91. 10 and 91. Their total is going to put them second with a 39.54. Top 6 to go now. It's going to be Jimmy Harrison, Mickey Gomez. They're 27-26. You guys can be 36-34 to take the lead of the roping. Nope, sorry, you can be 9:08 to take the lead of the roping. 9:08. I'm looking at the wrong column. They're going to be followed by Jimmy Harrison, Jet Hillman coming back for callback number 5. You bet. How about a 7:36? That is going to put them at the top of the pile. Their total is 34 and 62. All right, it'll be Jimmy Harrison, Jet Hillman. Jet coming right back. He's got another run right here, this time with Jimmy Harrison. Then it'll be Ryan Hutton, Mickey Gomez at number 4. This team can be 885 to take over the lead of the roping. Jimmy Harrison, Jet Hillman, then it'll be Ryan and Mickey Gomez at number 4. All right, these guys almost both of them back to back. Jimmy just rode, and he's winning it right now. Jet just rode, and he's winning third. This team needs to be 885 to take over the number one spot right now. 885. Here's the fifth callback. Oh, it is not going to fit. It is not going to fit. It's going to be a no time. Top four. It's going to be Ryan Hunt, Mickey Gomez. You're up right here with the 25-10. They need to be 951. 951 to take the lead. Corbin Coley and Caetano at number 3 for your callback. Be ready to go. All the way to the back end, but they're going to be clean. They're 9-55. They are a total to go to second with a 34-65. All right, we're the top 3 teams. Here's your money teams. We're paying 3 in the average. Corbin Cullen, Caetano Tiarina, you guys are 25.06. You got to be at least 955 to win no less than third. Guarantee yourselves $2,300. Jacob and Luke, callback number 2. You're going to follow this team. 7-16. They go to the top right here. They are a total 32-22. They're going to win no less than third. Here's your top 2 now. It's going to be Jacob Hickman and Luke Miller. With a 23.90, this team needs to be 831 to guarantee themselves at least second. Brandon Ferris, Braden Harmon, you'll be the last team to go. Clean run there, 845. That is going to put them second with a total of 32-35. That is second. Here's your high callback. It's going to be Brandon Ferris. It is Braden Harmon. It's Oklahoma twice. They're 21.50. You guys could be 10.71. 10.71. They had a 2-second lead on the second high callback coming into the short round. Here's Brandon. Here's Braden. 21-50. They'll roll the leg. They're going to be here 11-96. That leg is going to let them win third with a total of 33-46. So first place is going to go to Corbin Cully. Caetano Tiarina, they are going to win $5,880. Then it'll be second for Jacob Hickman and Luke Miller with a 32-35. The check's going to be $3,530. Third is going to be Brandon Ferris and Braden Harmon with the 33-46. They're going to win $2,350. And the fast time, the team that won the fast time and didn't place in the average, it's going to be the 590, Kobe Fletcher and Caetano Tiarina with the 590. They're going to win $400. All right, listen, ropers. All of you that made our short round, those 15 teams in the short round, you will receive discounted entries into our shootout. But you need to go over there to the office right now and get that taken care of. We're going to start that at 11. We've got 30 minutes, about 27 minutes until we start our 15.5 shootout. And if you made that last short round, you have discounted entries for the shootout. So go over there to the entry office and get that taken care of. If you would, your discounted entries for everybody that made that last short round. Our average winners, your shootout into, or your entry fees into that shootout are paid for. The team that won the average, your entry fees are paid into the shootout.
Cold brew with a crew on a Saturday night. Who don't like shooting stars on a tailgate? Mama's cooking after church on a Sunday. Fire lighting up the sky on the 4th of July. Well, this thing hits wherever you call home. No, it ain't something that you find only down in old dirt road. It's in the lights of New York, the hills of LA. Everybody got their own honky-tonk way. Down to Carolina and up to Idaho. They all want some pork swinging, picking on their bands. They like to dance to the songs we're singing. Can't get enough of the whiskey we're drinking. All want a piece of that home feeling. It ain't just here or there. I see country everywhere. I see country everywhere. Take a shot of some Hank for the bad days. A little tonic for the smiles and the good things. Load up and dose it with it when you wanna get high. Oh, this thing hits wherever you call home. No, it ain't something that you find only down in old dirt road. It's in the lights of New York, the hills of LA. Everybody got their own honky-tonk way. Down to Carolina and up to Idaho. They all want some pork swinging, picking on their banjo. They like to dance to the songs we're singing. Can't get enough of the whiskey we're drinking. All want a piece of that homegrown feeling. It ain't just here or there. I see country everywhere. See the tears, the first loves, the breakups, families, friends, the fights and the makeups, home team home runs, fourth quarter comebacks. We all know that. It's in the lights of New York, the hills of LA. Everybody got their own honky-tonk way. Down to Carolina and up to Idaho. They all want some pork swinging, picking
Barbatali and Cayetana Teixeira, they need you at the office, taking pictures and getting your interview for being the champs in the 15 prelim. So Corbin Colley and Cayetana Teixeira, they need you at the entry office.
There's a movie on the marquee sign. I've seen it these 3 times. Everybody's broke, everybody's got a buck. Put $1 in gas in the pickup truck. Going 90 miles an hour down a dead end road. What's us? Where you gonna go? Don't shoot out the light. It's a small town Saturday night. It's a small town Saturday night. Lucy's got a lipstick on, looking bright. Bobby's getting drunk and looking for a fight. Liquor on the breath, trouble on his mind. Just a kid along for the ride. Got a 6-pack of beer and a bottle of wine. Gotta be bad just to have a good time. They're gonna holler at the moon, shoot out the lights. Small town Saturday night. It's a small town Saturday night. Bobby told Lucy the world ain't round. Drops off sharp at the edge of town. So you know the world must be flat. Cause when people leave town, they never come back. They go 90 miles an hour to the city limit sign, from the pedal to the metal, till they change their mind. Hey, I'll have a room, shoot out the light in small town Saturday night. Yeah, I'll have a room, shoot out the light. Yeah, small town Saturday night. It's small town Saturday night. It's small town Saturday night.
Colby Fletcher to the entry office, please. Colby Fletcher, they need you at the entry office.
I bet you're up there making new friends. I'm pretty sure you're loving every minute. If there's a golden pond full of fish, I bet you already caught everything in it. I bet you're making everybody laugh with the jokes. I know you're holding nothing but the best kind of hope, shining a light up there with a big old smile. Yeah. And meanwhile, down home, oh, you know mama's still cooking down home. I promise I'm working with this guitar about as hard as I can. I made a girl, bought a house, put a nice little baby down home. It's still where my heart is, it's down home, kid. It's just how you left me, I still ain't that you gone. I wish you were here, but I hope I'm making you proud, so know you're up there looking down home. There on a day down here that goes by, that I don't climb up in my F-150 on a back road, bumping Charlie Pride. Yeah, every song keeps you right here with me. I got a daughter now, I really wish you the best. Yeah, she's walking now, but I know you see every step. I wear the number 15 any chance I get. So when you're looking through the clouds, daddy, you can bet they're down home. Oh, you know mama's still cooking them down home. I promise I'm working with this guitar about as hard as it takes. I met a girl, bought a house, put a nice little baby down home. It's still where my heart is, it's down home, kid. It's just how you left me, my still ain't that you gone. I wish you were here, but I hope I'm making you proud, so know you're up there looking down home. Don't you worry. Cause everything's good down home. Oh, yeah, down home. Oh, you know mama's still cooking them down home. I promise I'm working with this guitar about as hard as I can. I met a girl, bought a house, put a nice little baby down home. It's still where my heart is, it's down home, kid. It's just how you left me, my still ain't that you gone. I wish you were here, but I hope I'm making you proud, so know you're up there looking down home. Down home. Down home. Still miss you down home.
Guys, it is 10 till 11. Last call to get entered for the number 15 shootout. The last call for the big money roper in the number 15 shootout. We'll start at 11 o'clock.
find me. If we don't see eye to eye, we gain a lot of ground. But we don't give a little, ain't no road too long. We need it. It's been 7 years since we set out under that old pine tree. Sitting in the backyard, find me. If we don't see eye to eye, there's something we can. I start walking your way, you start walking mine. We meet in the middle, ain't that up, Georgia pine? We gain a lot of ground, but we both get a little, ain't no road too long. We need babe, I love the way we work it out. I start walking your way, you start walking mine. We meet in the middle, ain't that all, Georgia pine? We gain a lot of ground, 'cause we both get a little, ain't no road too long. We meet in the middle. I start walking your way, you start walking mine. We meet in the middle, ain't that up, Georgia pine? We gain a lot of ground, 'cause we both give a little, ain't no road too long. We meet in the middle. I start walking your way, you start walking mine. We meet in the middle, ain't that up, Georgia pine? We gain a lot of ground. Love ain't supposed to be a walk in the park. If it was, we'd all have. It's more like a blindfold, reaching the dark, and you're lucky if you can grab. Now your hands in mine, I'm gonna keep you close. No matter what curves the road's gonna throw, we won't let go. 'Cause we both know we're gonna be the strong ones, still standing when the hell comes, still running when the well runs dry, still believing when the sun don't shine, ain't afraid of a hard day's night, won't quit when it don't go right, let the world bring it down some. Girl, we're gonna be the tough ones, yeah, the tough ones. Ain't gonna say there won't be some days that'll give us all we can take, but we won't back down, we'll make it through somehow if we lean on love and faith. We're never gonna break, we're gonna be the strong ones, still standing when the hell comes, still running when the well runs dry, still believing when the sun don't shine, ain't afraid of a hard day's night, don't quit when it don't go right, let the world bring it down some. Girl, we're gonna be the tough ones, yeah, the tough ones. We found each other by the grace of God, so we better give it all to give we got. Gonna be the strong ones, still standing when the hell comes, Still running when the well runs dry. Still believing when the sun don't shine. Ain't afraid of a hard day's night. Won't quit when it don't go right. Let the world bring it down some. You're gonna be the tough one. Let the world bring it down some. Girl, we're gonna be the tough ones. Yeah, the tough ones. She's my ride or die. All eyes on her. She walks in like California, and talks more like Tennessee. She was raised to find a gentleman. Her mama sure loves me. She's a little bit ahead of the country, and I'm a little more rock and roll. When you mix in a little bit of whiskey, we sound like the radio. How about the beer? She called the shots, pouring that sexy right on the rocks, just like stars up in the sky. We're burning just as bright. I play the songs, she cranks it up. Partners in crime, we're kicking up dust, just like Bonnie and Clyde. She's my ride or die. All eyes on her.
Guys, when we get it posted, you have got to let us know if you want to pay for your extra run. If you do not pay for that extra run, you are only eligible for half of the money that you win. Now, these shootouts are going to pay outstanding. And so if you don't pay for the extra run, if you draw an extra, even you're in the shootout, you're allowed to draw into the shootout. If you don't pay for that extra run, you only get half. If you can't wait till you're open and decide that you want to pay, you got to let us know before you go. Looks like Nick Coates, Chad Mathis, and Trent Vaught have extra runs healing. Nick Coates, Chad Mathis, Trent Vaught. You've got extra runs healing. If you want to pay for that extra run, let us know, please.
She called the shots, going as sexy, right on the rocks, just like stars up in the sky. We're burning just as bright. I play the songs, she cranks it up. Partners in crime, we're kicking up dust, just like Bonnie and Clyde. She's my ride or die. All eyes on her. I got your back, girl. She's all
So if you've already drawn, if you've drawn an extra run, it's 300. Unless you're Mitch Murray, then it's 600. Cash only.
She got my arm, I sold my back, and whatever she wants, whatever she needs, whatever it is, she gonna get it from me. Whatever she wants, whatever she needs, whatever it is, she gonna get it from me. 'Cause she knows I got it bad, bad, bad. She got that red carpet glass when she wanna go out on the city. She got that red dirt swag.
All right, they're posting. They're going to post it. We're going to be ready to start in about 60 seconds. So team number one will be the Aussies. That's Clay and Cash. Team number two, Brady Smith and Nick Coates. Team 3, Duncan and Vaught. Team number 4, Cole Smith, Colby Fletcher. Team 5, Rex Becker and Tajerna. Morrow and Murray, your team 6. Myers and McEvers at 7. Trimble and Trimble at 8. Rita and Coates at 9. Kreider and Harmon at 10. Those are the first 10 teams. Those are the first teams. It looks like the 36 teams entered here in our number 15 shootout, about 36 of you. Now everything's exactly the same, so we won't burn any steers for this one. Everything is exactly the same. I believe he said it was 4 foot under. It'll be just like our prelim roping. It's exactly the same. Mr. Dwayne, you ready to go, sir? All right, here we go. Team number 1, Dwayne Clay taking over the flag and shores, I do believe. And they'll be followed by team number 2, Smith and Coates, and then Duncan and Vaught. Smith and Fletcher were off and running. This is team number 1, Clay and Cashazi. Welcome to the 15 shootout. Brady and Nick, come on in. Good way to start us off. We're clean 7 and 75. Team 2, Brady Smith, Nick Coates, and then 3, Britt Duncan and Trent Vaught. Cole Smith, Colby Fletcher to rope 3rd at 4. We need Brady Smith and Nick Coates. Here he comes. Ropers, we've started the number 15 shootout. This will be the first shootout here in our 7 days of team roping here at the World Cup Finals. On behalf of Jeff Smith and 3 Point Productions, we thank you for being a part of it and part of our first shootout of the week here, day number 1 of the World Cup finale. Britt and Trent, you are on deck. Be ready, ropers. And you can come on in. Brent and Trent, ready for you. And they are in no time. Britt Duncan, Trent Vaught, following number 4, Cole Smith, Colby Fletcher, Dylan Rex Becker, and Tyler Tajerna. You are 3rd out at number 5. Good morning, Clinton Foster Photography at the backside. Thank you for being a much part of the World Cup finale. They'll do an awesome job for you. Check out your pictures. Down there where we post the roster, the ladies will show you. Looks like we got a tack booth at the far end. We'll get you more information on all that stuff. Vendors back behind us as well. We invite you to take a look at what they've got to offer. Cole and Colby will be the next team. And this is a clean run at 7 and 45. Cole Smith, Colby Fletcher, and then Dylan and Cayetano at 5. 3rd out, team number 6, Santana Morrow and Mitch Murray. Dylan and Cayetano, come on in, please. Got him in the guts, clean run, 7 and 78. Dylan Rex Becker, Cayetano, Tajerna. Here's your champion from the prelim roping on the backside. Santana Morrow, Mitch Murray, you're on deck at 6, and then Cody Myers and Mason McEvers 3rd out at 7. Santana and Mitch are going to be the next team. Still on fire, 8:62, clean run. Santana Morrow and Mitch Murray now, and then 7, Myers and McEvers. 3rd out, team number 8, Jaden and Sean Trimble, and then Rita Coates. And this is +5 to 13:07. Go to Myers, Mason McEvers, and then 8, Trimble and Trimble, 9, Rita and Cooks to rope third. We're at the World Cup, day number 1 for the 15.5 shootout. For those of you watching online, welcome to the roping, day number 1 here at the 8th Wonder of the World in the Lazy E Arena. Seven and 16. Jaden and Sean Trimble ready for you, team number 8. Wyatt, Rita, Nick Coates at 9. Kreider and Harmon get third out of 10, and then Hickman and Miller. Wyatt and Nick will be the next team. Got him. 7 and 16. 7-16. 4-2 runs back to back. 7-16s. Let's go for a third one. Wyatt, Rita, Nick Coates, and then 10. Kreider and Harmon. 11. Hickman and Miller. Sharon Hornbuckle, Trent Box, your fourth out at 12. 760. You're welcome, Nick. 760. Guy Kreider, Braden Harmon. And then Hickman and Miller, third out, team number 12, Sharon Hornbuckle and Trent Vaught. Jacob and Luke. There no time. We'll go to Jacob Hickman and Luke Miller, and then 12, Hornbuckle and Vaught, 13, Kobe Fletcher, Cayetano, Tijarna. You'll be third out, and then 14.
I'm jealous of the blues that you're wearing.
Sheridan and Trent, come on in, next team. We're ready for you. And a clean run, 9 and 34. Sharon Hornbuckle, Trent Vaught, and then 13, Fletcher and Tijarna. Hildebrand and Hillman, your third out at 14. We're in the 15th shootout, our first shootout of the week here at the World Cup Finals. Colby Cayetano, you are the next team. Clean but a barrier, 12.86. Colby Fletcher, Cayetano, Tijarno, and then 14, Gabe Hildebrand and Jet Hillman. Mason Stevie Chapman, that's your third out at 15. Gable and Jet next to go. And a clean run, 8:53. The last Roland's champion Healer has got 2 down clean here. Let's go to Gabe Hildebrand and Jet Hillman. And then team 15, Stevie and Mathis. Third out, Ethan Griffin, Jay Steenhook. Well, the top 25 to the short round in our shootouts all week long. Remind you, you can draw in to any roping that you'd like to draw into that includes a shootout. you've got a shootout you can draw in. Even if you don't, it's just $100 more. You can draw into the shootouts as well. Mason and Chad, you are next to go. Clean here, 6 and 35. 6 and 35. Good run. Let's go Mason, Stevie, Chad Mathis, and then 16, Ethan Griffin and Jay Steenhook. Brandon and Tucker, your third out. Ethan and Jace, come on in. Ooh, that doesn't happen very often. 13 and 24 with a penalty of 5. Ethan Griffin, Jake Steenhook, and then 17, Brandon Ferris, Tucker White. Cooper Bruce and Luke Miller, your third out at 18. 13 out of 15 have caught the first one. 21 left to go. 36 are entered in our 15 shootout. 13 prelim ropers get entered for the 13.5 preliminary roping. That will be next. 6 big ropers on the agenda today. Brandon and Tucker, you are next. Got him clean, 8:08. Brandon Ferris, Tucker White, then Cooper Bruce and Luke Miller. Third out, team 19, Smith and McCalis, and then Harrison and Petbauer, your fourth out. Cooper and Luke, we're ready for you. And they are a no time. Announce Cooper Bruce and Luke Miller, the 19, Cole Smith, Trey McCandless, Jimmy Harrison, Trey Getbauer. You are third out at 20. Cole and Trey, we're ready for you. Oh, sweet work, 685. 6 and 85. This is Cole Smith, Trey McCalis. Jimmy and Trey here on deck at 20, and then Shoot and Tittle at 21. We're on team 19, headed to number 36, and then back to the top for round 2. Jimmy and Trey, we're ready for you. 7 and 63, clean run. Good run, 763. Let's go to Jimmy Harrison and Trey Getbauer, team 20. Shoop and Tittle, 21. Hornbuckle and Mathis, third out at 22. Well, a little barrier, 11 and 15. 11 and 15 in the field. Play Shoot, Ryan Tittle, then 22, Hornbuckle and Mathis, 23, Spire and Hildebrand, your third out. Corbin and Jake should be up in 4. Sheridan Chad. $12 and 79, clean run. Sherrod Hornbuckle and Chad Mathis, and then 23, Spire and Hildebrand. Coley and Steenhook, your third out at 24. Derek and Cable, you are next. On no time. Derek Spire, Cable Hildebrand now. Colleen Steenhook, you're going to be on deck at 24. Travis and Harmon, your third out at 25. And a +5 here, 12 and 79. Now it is 24, Corbin Colley, Jason Steenhook. And here's the champion on the head side from our prelim roping. He's already won a nice check here at the World Cup finale. Ferris and Harmon, you're on deck, and then Griffin and Michaelis, third out at 26. This is Corbin Colley and Jason Steenhook. Young man's already put 3,000 in his pocket. Brandon and Braden, you are next. This is a clean run, 7 and 52. Well, this team qualified through the prelim system, and they won third. They've already split $2,400. It's Brandon Ferris and Braden Harmon. 26, you're on deck. Griffin and Michaelis, then Bruce and Trimble at 27. Ethan and Trey, come on in. Well, we're going to go ahead and take a no time. Let's go to Ethan Griffin and Trey Michaelis. Bruce and Trimble at 27, then Harrison and Hillman at 28, your third out. Cooper and Sean, you are next. Cooper and Sean. They are no time. Cooper, Bruce, Sean Trimble, and then 28, Harrison and Hillman. Third out, Chancey Larson and Chad Mathis at 29. 10 more to go to finish out the round. If you got your first one, you're going to be up in 10 rounds. Jimmy and Chet, we're ready for you, gentlemen. And a clean run, 7 and 42. Jim Harrison, Jet Hillman, and then 29, Larson and Mathis. 30, Coda Myers and Trey Bauer. You're up in 3. Chancey and Chad. Chancey and Chad, come on. Clean here, 908. Chancey Larson, Chad Mathis, this is 29, and then 30, Myers and Ed Bauer. Camden Holding, Mitch Murray, third out, 31. And if you want to enter that 13.5 preliminary roping, you need to do so quick as you can. Get entered for the number 13 prelim. Coda and Trey will be the next team out. Clean here, 8 and 71. And now it's Coda Myers, Trey Getbauer, 31. You're on deck. Camden and Mitch, Corbin Cully, Cayetana, Tia Janera. You are third out, 32. Got him, 7-18. Camden and Mitch, and then 32, Cully and Tahirna. Spire and McKiles. Bruce and Steenhog get ready, 34. Fourth out. They are going to be an old time. Here's Corbin and Cayetano. We'll call him CT. He's a bad cat on the backside. I can't say his last name. Spire and Michaelis, you're going to be on deck at 33. Bruce and Steenhope. These guys won the Prelim Open. This was your champion team for the Prelim Open. They split just under $6,000. Cayetano also won the fast time of the short round that did not place in the average, won him another $200. Yes, sir. CT's on fire, 6 and 99. 6 and 99. Dirk Spire, Trey Michaelis now. This is 33, then Bruce and Steenhoff. Ferris and Hillman, the last team on the round will be Harrison and Mathis. Top of the order, get ready. Starts at team 1. Yazzie and Yazzie, 3, Duncan and Bob, and Smith and Fletcher. We are 4 away from you. And at no time here, 3 to go to finish us out. Cooper Bruce, Jason Steenhope, Harrison Hillman at 35, and then 36, Jimmy Harrison, Chad Mathis. You'll be the last team in round 1. The Yazzie brothers get ready for round number 2. Right now, 25 coming back. 3 more possible. Chance of 28. Brandon and Jet, come on. They are no time. Here's Brandon Ferris and Jet Hillman. Team 36, Harrison and Mathis, you're going to be on deck. You'll be the last team in round 1. Clay and Cash, your third out. Britt and Trent at team number 3. You'll be up at 4 for round number 2. Jimmy and Chad, come on. And a clean run here, 8 and 98. Jimmy Harrison, Chad Mathis, this is team number 36. Yazzie, you'll kick us off for round number 2 with team number 1. 26 coming back, it'll be 27 when these guys get done. And a clean run here, 7:37. Good run, gentlemen. 7:37, 27 teams coming back out of 36. That's 3 out of every 4. Here's the Ozzie brothers from Kansas at 7:75. And then Duncan and Vaughn, Smith and Fletcher at team number 4. And here's Reed Flake.
Smooth right there. They're going to be 7 and 45 their time. And it's total here 15 and 20. That's going to be Britt Duncan and Trent Bach. They're up to 7:45. How about that? The last team was 7:45. Then it'll be Cole Smith, Kobe Fletcher, Dylan Breitsbecker, and Caetano Tiarina, number 5. It's going to be here 10 and 58 their time. 10 and 58. At a total of 18:03. Here's Colton Colby now. They're open 7:78. They're going to be followed by Dylan and Caetano. Santana Morrow and Mitch Murray at number 6.
More like a blindfold reaching the dark, and you're lucky if you can grab it. Now your hands and mine, I'm gonna keep you close.
A leg right there. They're going to be 12 and 78 their time. 20 and 56 will be their total. Here's Dylan and Caetano now with an 8:62. They'll be followed by Santana Morrow and Mitch Murray. Dakota Myers and Mason McEvers at number 7. Tyler Pearson, they need to see you at the entry office, please. Tyler Pearson to the entry office. $8.96. Total 17:58. Here's Santana and Mitch now, followed by Dakota Myers and Mason McEvers. Jaden Trimble, Sean Trimble at number 8, be ready. Clean run there, they're going to be 8:61. Total here is 21 and 68 for those guys. Here's Dakota Myers, Jason McEvers, followed by Jaden and Sean Trimble. Wyatt Rita and Nick Coates at number 9. Jaden Trimble, Sean Trimble, you guys can ride in. You'll be next at number 8 right here. It's going to be a +5. It'll be 12 and 37. 12 and 37. And a total of 19:53. All right, when the books or when the short round starts, we will close the books on the 13.5 preliminary. All right, that last team, you guys lost your cell phone. It's right there with the flagger. You lost your cell phone. The flagger has it. Here's Jaden and Sean now. 13.5 prelim. That'll be the next open. Oh, belt buckle. It was a belt buckle, not a cell phone. Belt buckle, not a cell phone. It's going to be smooth here. 788. 788. Total is going to be 15:04. Here's Wyatt Reed and Nick Coates.
Played a favorite song. Didn't stop to let everybody know. And I'm gonna change her name, but she don't know it yet.
And Jacob and Luke, you guys can ride in. It's going to be no time right there. Jacob and Luke, you're up now.
I'm gonna marry that girl. It's tired of me talk about her smile. As you rolling over for a little while.
Sharon Hornbuckle and Trent Mott, you're going to be next to go.
Better take it slow.
This team will be on there as a +5. It's going to be 13 and 72 their time. 23:06 the total. Here's Sharon Hornbuckle, Trent Mott. You're up now with a 12:86. Kobe Fletcher, Gaetano Chiarina at number 13, 14, 15, 16. Be ready.
I'll pick a perfect break. I'll pick a perfect time. Ask her if she'll have
No time on theirs. And now the rope, it's going to be Kobe Fletcher and Caetano. They're up with an 8:53. They'll be followed by Gable Hildebrand, Jet Hillman at number 14. Smooth run here, 7.99. And the total is going to be 16 and 52. Here's Gable Hildebrand, Jet Hillman now with a 6:35. They're going to be followed by Mason Stubbe and Chad Mathis. Stubbe or Stevie? Stubbe? Stevie. Mason Stevie, Chad Mathis, you're going to be next to go. Number 15, you're next now. These guys with a 6:35 on the first one. They're going to be here clean, 9.88. And it's a total for them now of 16 and 23. Here's Mason Stevie now, Chad Mathis, Ethan Griffin, and Jay Steenhook at team number 16. Then 18, 19, and 20 be ready. These guys have trouble on that one. They're going to be no time. Ethan and Jay, sure up right here with an 8:08. They're going to be followed by Cooper Bruce, Luke Miller at 18. It is a no time on their run here, no time. It'll be Cooper Bruce now and Luke Miller at 18. 19 is going to be Cole Smith and Trey Michaelis, and then 20 and 21 be ready. They are no time. Down the rope is going to be Cole Smith and Trey Michaelis. They're going to be followed by Jimmy Harrison and Craig Etbauer at 20, and then 21 be ready. Jimmy Harrison, Craig Etbauer. $7-11 right there, $7-11. Total's going to be 1474 for them. That's going to be Jimmy Harrison, Craig Etbauer. They're open at 11:15. They'll be followed by Clay Shoup, Brian Tittle at number 21, then 23 and 4 be ready. Oh, I thought you had two. They're going to be a leg. It'll be 11:67. 11:67. It's going to be 22:82. Clay and Ryan, you're up. They're going to be followed by Derek Spire and Gable Hildebrand at 23. 24, Corbin Gully and Jay Steenhook. 10 to go. We'll roll right into that. Third go round. It is a no time. That's going to be number 23. It'll be Dirk and Gable with a 12:79. They're going to get a leg and a barrier. It's going to be here, 15 and 57 their time. 28-36 their total. Here's Corbin and Jace now. They're going to be followed by Cooper Bruce and Sean Trimble. Jimmy Harrison, Jet Hillman at number 28. $684. Total for them is going to be 14:36. Here's Cooper and Sean, followed by Jimmy Harrison, Jet Hillman, second out. Jimmy Harrison, Jet Hillman, you can ride in, number 28. Oh, that one got away. There's going to be no time right there. Down the rope will be number 28. It's going to be Jimmy and Jet. They're over the 908. They'll be followed by Chancey Larson, Chad Mathis, Coda Myers, and Craig Etbauer at number 30. Next team right in, that'll be Chancey and Chad, number 29. They get a barrier. They're going to be here 11 and 13 with the barrier. Total for them is going to be 20 and 21. It'll be Chancey and Chad now, followed by Coda Myers and Craig Etbauer at 23. It's a no time. Coda Myers and Craig, you're up here with 7:18. Then it's going to be Corbin Coley and Gaetano at number 32. Next team you can ride in, it'll be Corbin and Caetano. This team is a no time. Corbin and Caetano now with a 6.99. They're going to be followed by Brandon Ferris, Jet Hillman at 35. And number 36, Jimmy Harrison, Chad Mathis. You guys will be the last team. 3 to go, and then it'll be round 3. Goes around there, 7 and 41. Total is going to be 1440. Brandon Ferris, Jet Hillman, you're up now, 35, then 36 will be Jimmy Harrison, Chad Mathis. All right, here is Brandon Ferris, Jet Hillman. Then it'll be Jimmy Harrison and Chad Mathis at 36. Tenant penalties are going to be 15 and 88 their time. Their total 24-86. Here's Jimmy Harrison, Chad Mathis. That'll be the final team. Round 3, we're going to have 17 with one more right here when these guys catch. To be 18 coming back. Smooth run there. They're going to be 7 and 43. No. Was that clean or a leg? That was a leg. They're going to be on theirs 12 and 43. And that is going to be a total of 19 and 80. All right, it's going to be round number 3 now. And we are ready to go right here. We have 18 coming back. We're going to start at number 1. It'll be Clay and Cash. They rope the 15-20. Plus 5 for them. They're going to be on theirs 12 and 58 their time. 12:58. Total is going to be 27-78. 27-78. Now to be Britt Duncan, Trent Mott. They're open at 18:03. Cole Smith and Colby at number 4. That'll be 5, 6, and 7. Clean run there. They're going to be 7 and 30 or 7 and 63. 25 and 66. That's in the lead. Here's Cole Smith, Kobe Fletcher now with 20 and 56. They're going to be followed by Dylan and Caetano at 5 and then 6 and 7. $6.21. 26.77, that's second. Here's Dylan, Brett Speaker, and Caetano Tiarina. They're over the 17.58. They'll be followed by Santana Morrow and Mitch Murray at 6, 7, 8, 11, and 13. Be ready. 7:52. They are the high callback right now with a total of 25-10. Santana Morrow and Mitch Murray, you're up, followed by Coda Myers, Mason McEvers. Then it'll be Jaden Trimble and Sean Trimble at number 8. It is going to be 8-17 their time, 8-1-7. Total here is going to be 29-85. That'll be 5th right now. Here's Coda and Mason, followed by Jaden Trimble, Sean Trimble at 8. Then it'll be 11-13. It's going to be 6-17. Total is going to be 25-70, and that is 3rd right now. Here's Jaden and Sean. They're going to be followed by Jacob Hickman, Luke Miller at number 11. We need Britt Duncan and Tyler Pearson. You need to go to the entry office, please. Britt Duncan and Tyler Pearson to the entry office. We're going to close the books when we start the short round of that next rope. So if you want to be in the 13.5 preliminary, you need to get over there to the entry office. Clean run here, 8:26 their time. Total here is going to be 23:30. It'll be Jacob and Luke now, followed by Colby and Quintano at number 13, 14, and 19. Be ready. 23:30 is in the lead. 23:30 in the lead to the short round right now. Colby and Quintano, you're next. Smooth here, 6:08. 29-14, that'll be 7th right now. Here's Colby Fletcher, Quintano Chiarina, followed by Gable Hildebrand, Jet Hillman at number 14. And don't forget to stop by and visit our vendors. Clinton Foster Photography, same day service. They do it right here. Dynamite and Horseman Supply, they're here with us as well. 7:54 is going to be the time, and a total of 24:06. That'll be second high callback. And now it's going to be Gable Hildebrand, Jet Hillman, you guys are up. They're over the 16:23. Cole Smith, Trey McKennis at 19. Also, Kerry Kelly, Bits and Spurs here with us, as well as National Saddlery. This team is on there. It's a clean run here, 9-67. 25.90, that's going to be 6th right now. Cole and Trey, you're up here with a 14.74. Jimmy Harrison, Craig Etbauer at 20, then 23 and 24 be ready. Eight to go, then we'll be ready for that tractor. 8 to go. It is a no time right there. Jimmy Harrison, Craig Etbauer. They're up here, number 20. Smooth runs are going to be 6 and 21. And the total is going to be 29 and 30. That'll be 9th. We have 11 in there right now. 29.03. That'll be 9th. Here's Dirk Spire now. Gable Hildebrand, number 23. 24, 28, 32. Dirk Spire, Gable Hildebrand. Gable just wrote on the heavy side. Now he's going to heal. It's going to be a smooth run here, 9 and 66 her time. 9.66. Total is going to be 38.02. Here's Corbin Cully now. James Steenhook. They rode for 14.36. They're going to be followed by Jimmy Harrison, Jet Hillman, 28, 32, and 35. Be ready. They get a barrier. They're going to be here at 11.09. They were pulling, trying not to get that barrier, but they did. 11.09, 25.45. That'll be 4th, even with the barrier. Even with the barrier, that's 4th. There are 4 to go. It is going to be Jimmy Harrison, Jet Hillman. You're up right here with a 20.21. Clean run there, they're going to be 8 and 12 on that one. 8-12, total here, 28-33, that's 10th. It's 3 to go now. It's Corbin Cully and Caetano Chiarina. They are 14-40. They're going to be followed by Brandon and Jet. Corbin just wrote 2 runs ago. He'll be back. We'll get him in a second right here. Three to go, and then we'll be ready for the tractor. It'll be a leg there. They're going to be 12 and 62. Total here is going to be 27.02. That is ninth call right now. Here's Brandon Ferris, Jen Hillman with a 24.86. Jimmy Harrison, Chad Mathis, final team to go, and then the short round will bring the tractor in and smooth it up. Five there, they're going to be 10.03. And their total 34.89. Here's the final team, Jimmy Harrison, Chad Mathis, 1980. There you are, guys. 674. Their total is going to put them 8 with a 26.54. All right, it is the tractor. When the tractor's done, we'll have the short round. 17 teams are making it back. We'll give you the order right after the tractor's out. We'll give you the order after the tractor. Hey, last call on that 13.5 prelim. Last call. If you want to be in that, we're going to close the books when we start this short round.
Well, folks, we invite you to ooze around the Coliseum here at the Lazy. You can check out all of our vendors. A man from Idaho back behind the entry office, that's Owen Wilmot. He's with the Rock and Teeter Ponies. He's been making them for over 18 years. He's from Blackfoot, Idaho. You'll really like them if you want a little rocking chair pony for the kids by the entry office. Wireworks Custom Jewelry. Craig and Cheryl are going to be on hand all week long. They're from Billings, Oklahoma. They're also at this end of the arena. Along with, of course, we've told you about Clinton Foster Photography. Don't forget, it's cheaper to do it right here while you're at the arena. No shipping. They can do it the same day. Down at the far end of the arena, CSI Saddle Pads, Donna Sidoris. We got some big tack booths down there, including the Dynamite Horseman Supply, DHS, Bub and Corky are down there. National Saddlery is also at the far end if you need tack, ropes, bits, bridles, saddle pads, rope and dummies. They got all that. Gary Geesey's down there with Kelly bits and spurs down there underneath the American flag. All those down there at the far end. They paid good money to be here this week. If you could use any of their products, we encourage you to at least give them a chance to take a look at what they have to offer. Well, Ropers, it looks like it's short round time of the first shootout of the week here at the World Cup Finals. Lance McFarland's going to be doing the flagging chores here in this short round of the number 15 shootout. We're going to count them down from 17 to number 1. We're going to pay over $8,000 to the winners, along with Buckles. Second will pay $5,000. Third is going to pay $3,340. We'll also pay a fast time of this short go round that does not place in the average. Now here's the order in which you will rope. 17th callback, Derek Spire, Gable Hildebrand, 38.02. 16th callback, Brandon Ferris and Jed Hillman, 34.89. 15th callback, Morrow and Murray, 29.85. 14th callback, Hickman and Miller, 29.14. 13th callback, Jimmy Harrison, Trey Getbauer, 29.03. 12th callback, Jimmy, you were back-to-back in the first short round. This one as well, with Jed Hillman this time, 28.33. 11th callback, the Ghazi brothers from Kansas, 27.78. 10th callback, our prelim winners, Corbin Coley and Cayetano Tidonero, and they're 27.02. 9th callback, Smith and Fletcher, 26.77. 8th callback, Jimmy Harrison for a third time, this time with Chad Mathis, 26.54. Gabe Hildebrand, Jed Hillman, your callback number 7 at 25.90. 6th callback, Myers and McEvers, 25.70. Top 5, Britt Duncan and Trent Bott, 25.66. 4th callback, Corbin Kelly again. Jay Steenhook is partner this time, 25.45. Let's go to the money spots. It'll be Dylan, Brexbecker, Cayetano, Tidonero. They're 25.10. Second callback will be Kobe Fletcher, Cayetano, Tidonero again, 24.06. And about 7 100ths to the lead, it'll be the Trimble family, Jacob and Sean. Coffeyville, Kansas at 23.30. You'll be the team to beat. It'll be yours to win when you nod your head in the high callback position. $8,360 for the championship. $5,010 for second, $33.40 for third. Once again, we'll pay a fast time. Ropers, welcome to the first short round of the World Cup Finals. This fast time is going to be in the short go for those that don't place in the average, and we're ready. No fast time. Correction on the shootout. Correction on the shootout. It's all in the average. It's all in the average here in the shootout. Derek Spire, Gabe Hildebrand, we're ready for you. 38.02. Ferris and Hillman, you are on deck.
There's more that can come. We let this happen, but it's serious. You be my Louisiana, I'll be your Mississippi. You be my Florida, I'll be your college lady. You be my sugar baby, I'll be your sweet iced tea.
Whatever you're here, 10 and 46. 10 and 46. Brandon Ferris, Jed Hillman, ready for you. 34.89. Santana and Mitch are going to be on deck. This is callback number 16.
There's gonna be
All the money in the average is going to pay $8,360 to win this rope. And we're called back position number 16. Brandon Ferris, Jeff Hillman, Morrow, and Murray, you are on deck.
It's like you're all in, they woke up just fine. Mix it all up, it's French kids, Italian ice, margaritas in the middle of the night. Just another American Saturday night.
All right, the Great Horse Cowboys, one of the all-time greats for the Cedar State on the back end, sets him down clean, 573. 573, good run at 40 and 62. They'll take the lead and go to the top 15. It's Santana Mora, Oklahoma, Kansas for Mitch Murray on the backside. They got a lot of time to work with to go to the lead. They're 29.85. They can be 10.76. Jacob and Luke, you're on deck. Well, barrier and a penalty of 5 won't help it. We are clean in the field, however, 12 and 15. On the run, and the average for them is 42 flat. That's second. We're paying 3. There's a lot of rope and left. Wilson of Pauls Valley, Oklahoma for Jacob Hickman and Luke Miller. They're 29-14, Jimmy and Trey. You're going to follow this team. And they're clean, 9 flat. That's it. That's all. They're new leaders now, 38 and 14. A baker's dozen to go, and it starts with Jimmy Harrison and Trey Gettenbauer. 29.03 coming in. Jimmy will come right back with Jeff Hillman. He's the next 2 teams. We're called back 13. The books are closed. The books are closed for the 13 prelim. We will go right into it. They'll be posted momentarily, so know your team numbers for the 13. Well, it's no time. Jimmy will double back. He has made this short go around 3 separate times. This time he'll be partnered with Jim Hillman. They are 28-33. Clay and Cash Yazzie, you are on deck. Well, folks, we told you once again about all of our vendors. They paid good money to be here this week. They've got all kinds of tack, jewelry, even some little wooden horses or wooden ponies down there all the way from Idaho. Kerry Kelly Benson Spurs, that's at the far end. If you need something, at least give them a chance to get your business, earn your business here at the World Cup Finals. Well, a dozen to go. It is Jimmy Harrison and Jeff Hillman. Next to rope. Jetto, buddy, I thought we lost you. All right, here we go. Jimmy Harrison, Jeff Hillman, Kansas and Oklahoma, 28-33. This is the 12th callback. They'll be followed by Yazzie and Yazzie. Some of our ropers have qualified in this short round as many as 3 different times. This will be one of them. Actually, both of these gentlemen back 3 times in the short round. Kansas to the front side, Oklahoma prior to Jeff Hillman on the back end. They can be a 980 to go to the lead. Playing 3 in the average. This is called back number 12. Well, just a little quick at the barrier. Good in the field, +5 to 10 and 88. And the average will still put up second. With 11 to go, we go to the brothers Yazzie. It's Clay and it's Cash from Udall, Kansas. These guys have won everything under the sun since they were little kids. Into the 15 roper now, 27 and 78. They can be 10:35 to go to the lead. Corbin and Cayetano, you are next. They will fire it. Oh, I thought he had a hook. Comes up empty, and down the list we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're to the top 10 of the shootout here in the 15 and a half. Here's your preliminary winners. It's Corbin Cullen in front in Oklahoma, Lorena, Texas, for Cayetano, Titorino. 27:02 coming in. They can be 11-11 to go to the lead. Both of these gentlemen we made back more than one time in this short round. Cole and Kobe are next. Watch this guy fire it right here. Whoa, you wouldn't have thought that would happen. Cayetano, come right back up the arena if you like to. Let's go to Cole Smith and Kobe Fletcher. This is a ninth callback. Texas and Missouri, Stephenville and Hannibal. 26 and 77 coming in. They can be 11:36 to go to the lead. Jimmy and Chad, you will follow this team. All the average spots have been filled, but I got a feeling that every one of them is going to change at the money spots in the top three. These guys can be 11 to go to the number one spot. Easy as you please, 7 and 95. We'll put them number one at 34 and 72. They're first for now with 8 to go. Our next header just broke. You gather up his nylon and be ready. This time with Chad Mathis. 26 and 54 is Jimmy Harris and Chad Mathis. They come into the roping. 8-17 to this short round, with an opportunity to go to the number one spot. Hildebrand and Hillman will follow this team. We will go right into that number 13 prelim roping. I do believe we're going to go right into the 13 prelim. Okay, we are going to switch the barriers into cattle, so there'll be a 20-minute break between the two ropings. There will be a 20-minute break between the shootout and the 13 prelim. All right. Jimmy, that's what happens when you rope so good. You make the short round 3 times. Jimmy Harris and Chad Mathis. They're 26 and 54. 8-17 will put them number one with 7 to follow. That's the good news. The bad news is we're only paying 3 in the average. We're talking about an $8,360 payday and buckles for the champs when it's all said and done. Perfect start. Chad Mathis will be money on the backside. Oh, and I lost a ton. I bet against him 13 and 24. With a leg 39 and 78 will make him too long. Lucky number 7 for Gabe Hildebrand, Jed Hillman. 25 and 90, they can be 8-81 to go to the number one spot. They know they want to be faster than that, as we have a lot of teams coming back in the 25-second range. Coda and Mason, you will follow this team. This is going to be our national salary team of Hildebrand and Hillman. National salary on hand with the big booth at the far end of the arena. Oh, I thought he snuck out, but it didn't pull it off. Warriors going to hurt him at the front end. They're cleaning the field of 11:04. 11:04 for now. We'll put up the second in the average. 36 and 94. They're second. Top 6. Cody Myers and Mason McKevers. They're 25 and 70. So for Oklahoma, Gainesville, Texas, a 901. Young man will put you to the number 1 spot. Brent Duncan and Trent Spot. You're on deck. Buckles and $8,360 to the champions. We were 6 games away from finding out who that will be. Right now, it's Cole Smith and Colby Fletcher into the lead. Oh, they drew a good one, and he hooked him in a hurry. Wow, it was going to be fast, but it is a no time for the 6th callback. We go to callback number 5. Here's Brent Duncan and Trent Bott. Oklahoma and Arkansas, 25 and 66. 905 will put them number 1. Corbin and Chase, you're on deck.
Let's get together down where the catfish bite.
All right, let's get one hooked and be clean as we get to the big money spots. Hey, 809. Move over leaderboard. Number 1 now with 33 and 75. They take over the lead with 4 to follow. Corbin Cully, Jay Steenhook. Corbin was the champ with another partner, and we're going to see him in a moment as well. They're 25 and 45. They were the champs in the prelim, this header. On the buckskin horse, he's done an outstanding job. 829. We'll put him number 1. Dylan and Cayetano. You are on deck. 829 to go to the lead with 3 to follow. This buckskin horse has been through the ringer today, through the prelim, through the short round also to win the championship. Back here to the shootout, into the short round 2 or 3 different times, taking the pressure, and he's a good one. This boy can score and he can rope. Oh, but a penalty of 5 or 11 flat. 11 flat's going to leave them hanging in 3rd right now at 36 and 45, but with 3 to go, we go to the money spots. Here's your champion, Healer. We're going to see him back 2 times in the 3rd of the 2nd callback. This time, Wisconsin's Dylan Brexbecker will be his partner. They're 25 and 10 coming in. They can be 864. It is Dylan Brexbecker, Cayetano, Tinorina. Oh, and they bite the dust from the 3rd high team back on one that's pretty strong. There are no time, and we'll wait for Cayetano. Let's go to Hannibal, Missouri for Colby Fletcher. Cayetano Tinorina on the backside. CT, come on, 24:06. He's been back to the short round a couple of times, and he has had some trouble. Now it's time to change it. 968 will put him number 1. That'll do no worse than 2nd for $5,010. It's Colby Fletcher, Hannibal, Missouri. Laredo, Texas, from the Lone Star State. Cayetano Tinorina, 24:06. Let's do it. That's how you finish 8 and 42. We'll put him to the lead. 842 guarantees you'll know worse than 2nd, and 2nd will pay $5,010. All right, here's the team of the day. It's father and son time. Come on, Trimble family. It's yours to win at 23 and 30. You can be 9-17. It's Jayden to the head side, Dad's on the back end. This will be Jayden and Sean Trimble, Coffeyville, Kansas. Just a clean run, boys, a practice run like you've done it 1,000 times. 918 will guarantee him $8,360. Well, dang it. 0.09 on the barrier, 1218. 1218 with that barrier puts him in the average of 35 and 48. I'm sorry, gentlemen. That's 1 out of the money. Here's how it's going to end up. Colby Fletcher, Cayetano Tinorina, 32-48. Cayetano has won both ropings here in our number 15 division. He's going to win $8,360. Colby and Cayetano, we need you to come to the entry office as soon as you can. Second place, I go to Brent Duncan and Trent Vaught, 33.75. They're going to split $5,010. And third, Cole Smith and Colby Fletcher, 34.72 for $3,340. Congratulations to all our ropers and our winners, Colby Fletcher, Cayetano Tirarina. We need you at the entry office for pictures and all the good stuff. They're going to win $8,360. I have about a 20-minute break. We'll switch cattle, switch the barrier, be ready for the number 13 preliminary moments from now.
Step onto the axles and get yourself up easy. Let's go. Who said anything about skiing? Floating is all I want to do. You can climb the ladder, just don't rock the boat while I follow you. On the pontoon, make your ways and catch your heads up on the roof. Jumping on the back door, act like you don't want to. Party in slow motion, out here in the open, motorboating. Reach your hand down into the cooler. Don't drink it if the mountains are blue. Try to keep it steady as you recline on your blanket and two.
All right, they're on the way to post the draw for the number 13 prelim. They're on the way to post the draw for the 13 prelim.
On the pontoon, make your ways and catch your heads up on the roof.
Once again, Colby and Cayetano, we'll need you at the entry office, please. Colby and Cayetano, please come on down.
All right, guys, the next one is posted. The 13 prelim is posted over there. Make sure you check in on your extra runs. But it is posted right over there with the other one posted right there by M. So go check it out. Make sure you check in on your extra runs. Let the girls in the office know what you want to do with those. Colby Fletcher, we need to see you in the entry office, please. Colby Fletcher, if you'd come right away to the entry office, please.
All right. We're going to burn 2. We did change it up a little bit right here. Going to burn 2, and then we'll be ready to go. There are 108. 2 rotations, 50 teams per rotation. All right, let's burn 1 more, and then we'll be ready to go with our first team of this rotation. 50 team rotations, 108 teams, and Chase and Brandon, you're going to be next to go. You guys can ride in. Chase Rung, Brandon Taylor. That'll be Kai Creeder and Dawson Lassiter. You're going to follow them. Troy Harry and Luke Miller at number 3. Be ready. They are going to be on there's a no time right here. And now it is going to be number 2. Going to be Kai Creeder, Dawson Lassiter, followed by Troy Herring, Luke Miller. All right, ropers, make sure that you keep these cattle stood up and on their feet. Don't yank one down. They're fresh, but they are nice. We've been roping them. You've watched them. They're good. Next team is going to be Troy and Luke, number 3. You guys can ride in. This team will be on there's a no time. That's going to be number 3. It'll be Troy Herring, Luke Miller, followed by Jonathan Bott and Trent Bott. And then 5, 6, and 7 be ready. Don't forget to stop by and check out our vendors. Quite a few of them down there at the back end and also around the concourse area of the building. You can go check them all out, our vendors. A big thank you as well to our sponsors, folks like Ag Power, as well as Hillmatic, John Deere. Big thank you to Classic. And these guys are going to be on this one. 887 right there. 887 will be their time. That's going to be number 4. It'll be Jonathan and Trent. You guys are up right here. Jonathan and Trent at 4. That'll be 5. Nathan Kirtley and Gable Hildebrand. Cactus Williams and Tanner Beecham be ready at number 6. Tanner and Gable. That'll be Cactus Williams, Tanner Beauchamp at number 6. You guys be ready. It's going to be a no time right there. Now the rope is going to be Nathan Kirtley and Gable Hildebrand, Cactus Williams, and Tanner Beauchamp. They're going to rope at number 6, 7, 8, and 9. Be ready to rope. Next team you can ride in, it's going to be Cactus Williams and Tanner Beauchamp. You guys will go next. It is a clean run there. They're going to be 9:64 their time. 9:64. Down the rope would be Cactus and Tanner, followed by Cass Biddle and Jordan Lovins, Clay Weir and Trey Michaelis at number 8. Next team you can ride in, Cass and Jordan. You're going to go next at number 7. It is a smooth run. They're going to be 10:01 right there. 10:01. And now it's going to be Cass and Jordan to be followed by Clay and Trey at 8. Then it'll be 9, 10, and 11. Next team right on in, it'll be Clay and Trey at number 8. It is a no time on their run, no time. Now the rope's going to be Clay and Trey, followed by Camden and Trey at number 9. These guys will be on theirs, a no time. It's going to be Camden and Trey now, followed by Jake and Wyatt Rita at number 10. It is a no time on theirs. Now it's going to be Jake and Wyatt. It'll be followed by Hayes Wetzel, Kingston Chang at number 11. It is a +5. They're going to be there 14 and 49. 14-49. Here's Hayes and Kingston now. They're going to be followed by Wasey Bryant, Wesley Barlow at number 12. At 13 and 14, be ready. Next team come on is going to be Wasey and Wesley, number 12. And a clean run there. They're going to be 789. 789. There's Wasey and Wesley now. They're going to be followed by Grant Roy, Logan Roy at number 13, 14. Kinley, Carpenter, Sean Trimble, be ready. It is a no time. Now to go is going to be Grant Roy and Logan Roy. They'll be followed by Kinley, Carpenter, Sean Trimble at 14. Clean run there. They're going to be 8 and 76. 8 and 76. It'll be Kinley and Sean now, followed by Jody Stamper and Ken Bailey at 15. 16 is going to be Colby Fletcher and Gus Albertson. Smooth here, they're going to be 7 and 73. 7 and 73. It'll be Jody and Ken now, followed by Colby Fletcher, Gus Albertson. Then it'll be 17, 18, and 19. It is a no time here. And it'll be Kobe and Gus now, followed by Trey Cone and Lane Bryson at 17. It's going to be here 808 on that one, 808. Now the rope will be Trey and Lane. It is a no time. on their run. Now the rope will be Hunter Stanley and Tracer Holcomb. They're going to be followed by Sage Lamian and Nick Coates at number 19. 20 and 21, be ready. It is a no time, and now it's going to be Sage and Nick. You're up right here. They'll be followed by Dylan Breitsbecker and Tucker Muskrat. Then it'll be number 21 and 22. Be ready. Clean run there, 7:51 the time. Now it's going to be Dylan and Tucker, followed by Clay Yazzie and Caetano Tiarina at number 21. 22, 3, and 24 be ready to go. And Clay and Caetano, you're next to go. Smooth run there, 9:28. Clay Yazzie, Caetano Tiarina now. They're up right here. They're going to be followed by number 22. That'll be Simeon Nunley and Cash Yazzie. It's Clay and Caetano. Clay Yazzie, Caetano Tiarina. Second call, Clay Yazzie, Caetano Tiarina. And third call, all right. It'll be Simon and Cash now, number 22. There's Simon and Cash. Then it'll be Twister Smith and Trey Getbauer at 23. 23. It is a smooth run. They're going to be 9:06 on that one, 9:06. And now to go, it's going to be number 23. Twister and Trey, you guys are up. Hey, Clay Yazzie, stay close. We're gonna pick you guys up here in a second. Smooth here, they're gonna be 8:09. 8:09. It'll be Joshua Bray now. Mickey Gomez, you're up at 24. 24. Bray and Gomez, they're gonna be followed by Brent Duncan, Joe Kane at number 25. Clay, are you still right here? Clay Yazzie. All right, let's go. We're going to skip here a second. Let's go to Britt Duncan, Joe Kane. Britt Duncan, Joe Kane, right here. And Will Gines and Jonathan Hamby, you guys will be next. This team's going to be no time. It'll be Gines and Hamby now. They're going to be followed by Tyler Wagner and Ryan Tittle. Troy Herring and Rocky Ross at number 28. Be ready to go. Hey, if you have that extra run, let us know. You can let us know right here if you want. But let us know if you're going to take it for free or you're going to pay for it. If you have that extra run. These guys will be on theirs. Hey, we're going to pick you up. We're going to pick you up, actually. You'll be lap and tap with the barrier. You'll be lap and tap with the barrier. So come back around. It is a no time. No time here. And it's going to be Troy Herring, Rocky Ross now, followed by Jaden Trimble and Jaden Lobham at 29. 30. After 30, let's try to pick up a couple of these skips. It is a no time. Here's Jaden and Jaden. That'll be Austin and Chip at 30. After them, we're going to pick up it is a +5. They're going to be here. 12 and 27, their time. 12 and 27 is their time. And it's going to be Austin Range, Chip Grass. You're up right here. And then let's go with, this is 30, Clay and Caetano. If you guys are ready, let's go with you guys. You'll be next. This team is a smooth run there. They're going to be 8 and 68 their time. 868 right there. Okay, it's Clay Yazzie, it's Caetano Tiarina. They're going to be followed by Joshua Bray, Mickey Gomez. These guys are going to be on theirs, ain't no time. And now it is Josh Bray, Mickey Gomez, roping right here. They're going to be followed by Will and Jonathan. They hear yet? Will and Jonathan. And a no time on their run, no time. All right, it's Will Guinness and Jonathan Hamby. They're going to be followed by Case Phillip and Roper Goodson at 31, then 32 and 3 be ready to go. All right, you guys, when the arena's ready, you're going to be lap and tap. You've already got the barrier, so don't hold back. Break it again. You've already got it, so get you a start. There we are. They're going to be here at 12:08. 12:08. They were lap and tap. They had a barrier already. All right, it's going to be number 31. It'll be Case Phillips and Roper Goodson, followed by Brant O'Connor, Jordan Levens, Brady Smith, and Slade Watson. At 33, be ready. Smooth run there. 8:60 will be their time. 8:60. Now it's going to be Brant and Jordan, followed by Brady Smith and Slade Watson, Camden Holting, and Cole Morris at 34. Smooth there, they're going to be 783. 783. Now it's going to be Brady and Slade. They'll be followed by Camden and Kell at 34. Next team right on in, that'll be Camden and Kell, team number 34. And a +5 there, they're going to be 14 and 31. Now it'll be Camden and Kell, followed by Brock Sager, Wyatt Rita, Santana Morrow, and Ben Nunley at number 36 and 37 and 8. Be ready. It is a no time on their run, no time. It's going to be Brock Sager, Wyatt Rita. They're going to be followed by Santana Morrow and Ben Nunley, Wasey Bryant and Tyler Pearson at 37 and 38, 38.1 and 39. Be ready. All right, guys, come back around. That last team, come back. You'll have a barrier on you. Here's Brock and Wyatt now, followed by Santana and Ben at number 36. Smooth run there. They're going to be here 8 and 35. 8:35. It'll be Brock. Nope, hang on a second. Where am I at? It'll be number 36 right here.
He always said he didn't get this song, but I do.
Smooth run there. They're going to be 6 and 72 their time. That'll be White, Wasey Bryant, Tyler Pearson. They're going to be followed by Carson and Tucker, Trevor Kurtzenslager and Ty Spickelmeyer at number 38.1. Hey, don't forget to check out our vendors. Clinton Foster Photography is here. Also CSI saddle pads. They're going to be on that one clean here. 783 will be their time. 783. It'll be Tucker and Carson now. They're going to be followed by Trevor Kurtzenslager, Ty Spiegelmeyer, and then Grant Roy, Josh Payne at number 39. It is. All right, we're going to pick you guys up. Let's go to Trevor and Ty. Going to be smooth there. They're going to be 10 and 24 their time. 10-24. It'll be Grant Roy now, Josh Payne. Henry Dean and Jay Steenhock, you guys can ride in. It's going to be a no time. It'll be Henry and Jace now. They're going to be followed by Kenley Carpenter, Ken Bailey at number 41 and 42 and 3. Be ready. Kenley Carpenter, Ken Bailey, you're next to go. These guys will be a leg on theirs. They're going to be 15 and 43 their time. There's Kenley and Ken now. They're going to be followed by Taylor and Jet. Then 43, 44, 45, be ready. This will be Kenley Carpenter and Ken Bailey. Plus 5 and 5 more. It's going to be 18 and 43 here. Taylor Rosenbach now. Jen Hillman, you're up at 42. 43, it's going to be Cole Smith and Gus Albertson. 44 and 5, be ready, please. Cole Smith, Gus Albertson, you're next to rope. Clean run there, they're going to be 8:32. Cole and Gus, you guys are up now. They're going to be followed by Caleb Miller and Wesley Barlow and Levi Parker and Tracer Holcomb at 45. Caleb and Wesley, you're going to go next. Plus 5 here, they're going to be 12 and 49. Now it's going to be Caleb and Wesley, followed by Levi Parker, Tracer Holcomb, and Sean Carter, Chad Mathis at 46 and 47, 8 and 9. Be ready. No time. Here's number 45. 45 now. Levi and Tracer. They're going to be followed by Sean Carter and Chad. Colt Watson, Nick Coates at 47. No time there. Sean and Chad, you're up. Followed by Colt and Nick at number 47. Plus 5 there. They're going to be here 16 to 54. Now to be Colt Watson, Nick Coates, you're up here. They're going to be followed by Cody and Ty and Dylan and Caetano at team number 49. Cody and Ty, you guys can ride in number 48. Cody and Ty, plus 5 there. They're going to be on this one, 11 and 76. Here's Cody Marks now, Ty Spiegelmeyer. They're going to be followed by Dylan Breitsbecker and Caetano Tiarina at number 49. 50 is going to be Cass Biddle and Cash Yazzie. Then we do have 3 to pick up. Smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 39. That's going to be Dylan Caetano, followed by Cass and Cash. And then Joshua Bray, Mickey Gomez, Camden Holting, Kel Morris, Carson, and Tucker to wrap up our rotation. No time right there. Cass and Cash, you guys are up right now. Joshua Bray, Mickey Gomez, you're going to follow. There we are, guys. Clean run here. 9:21 will be their time. All right, it's going to be Joshua Bray now, Mickey Gomez. Camden and Gale, you're going to follow them. Carson and Tucker, final team of the round. This team will be no time. All right, it's going to be 34. Camden and Kell, you guys have got a barrier already on you. Lap and tap right here. Lap and tap. Carson and Tucker, you're going to follow them. It is a no time. And Carson and Tucker, you guys are up. And then it'll be Caleb Miller and Wesley Barlow to wrap things up. This team is going to be No Time. Here's Caleb Miller, Wesley Barlow, final team, and then it'll be round 2. They're going to be on their run. No Time. All right, that's the end of the round. We're going to go to round number 2 now, and we have 30 coming back. It's going to be Troy and Luke. You're up. Here's number 3, then it'll be 5, 6, 10, and 11. All be ready. That team is a No Time, but now it's going to be number 5. It'll be Nathan Kirtley. Gable Hildebrand, they're going to be followed by Cactus Williams and Tanner Beauchamp at number 6, and then 10 and 11. 13 and 14 be ready. It's a No Time. Now it's going to be Cactus and Tanner. They'll be followed by Jake and Wyatt Rita at 10. 11 and 13 and 14 be ready. Jake and Wyatt Rita, you guys can ride in. You're next. This team is No Time. Jake and Wyatt Rita, you're up right now. They're over the 1449. That'll be Hayes Wetzel, Kingston Chain at number 11. Number 13 and 14 be ready. It'll be a leg there. They're going to be 13 and 55. Total 2804. Here's Hayes and Kingston now. Followed by Grant Roy, Logan Roy at 13. 14 and 16 be ready. They get a leg. They're going to be 14-19. 2808 or 2208. I'm sorry, 2208. Here's Grant and Logan now, followed by Kinley Carpenter, Sean Trimble. They are going to be a No Time. It's going to be Kinley and Sean. You're up right now. They'll be followed by Colby and Gus at 16. Clean run there. They're going to be 7 and 16. And 1489 will be their total on 2. Here's Colby and Gus. You're up right now. They're going to be followed by Sage Lamian. Nick Coates at number 19. And then it'll be 20 and 22. Claim around there, they're going to be 9 and 30. Their total 17:38 on two head. Sage and Nick, you're up now, followed by Dylan and Tucker at number 20. Hey, ropers, our next roping is going to be our 13.5 shootout. 13.5 shootout will be our next roping of the day. If you make the short round, you will receive discounted entries into that shootout. +5 there, they're going to be 13:52 their time. Total here is going to be 21:03. It'll be Dylan and Tucker now, followed by Simeon Nunley and Cash Yossi at 22. 23 and 26, be ready. It's a no time. '22 now. It's going to be Nunley and Yazzie. They're going to be followed by 23. Twister Smith, Craig Etbauer. 26, 29, and 30. After 30, it'll be Cactus Williams and Tanner Beauchamp. You're going to go after 30. This team is going to be a no time. There's 23 now. Twister Smith and Craig. They're going to be followed by Will and Jonathan at number 26. A leg there. It's going to be 13:05. 21 and 14 the total. There's 26 now. Will and Jonathan followed by Jaden Trimble, Jaden Lobham at number 29. 30. Austin Range, Chip Grass, and Cactus Williams and Tanner Beauchamp. No time. Here's number 29. It's going to be Jaden and Jaden. They'll be followed by Austin and Chip, and then Cactus and Tanner. Be ready, please. A leg there, they're going to be 13 and 21. Their total 25 and 48. Here's Austin Raines now, Chip Grass. They're going to be followed by Cactus Williams and Tanner Beauchamp. +5 here, 1391. And now it's going to be Cactus and Tanner. Case Phillips, Roper Goodson, you'll follow this team. It is a no time. Case and Roper, you're up now. They're going to be followed by Brant O'Connor, Jordan Love, and Brady Smith, and Slade Watson at 33. 35 and 36, be ready, please. 918. 1778 on 2. Brant and Jordan, you're up right here with a 783. Brady Smith, Slade Watson, you're going to follow them at 33. This will be Brant O'Connor, Jordan Levens. Plus 5, they're going to be here 1406. Total's going to be 2189. It'll be Brady and Slade now, followed by Brock Sager, Wyatt Rita. 36 and 7, be ready. Folks, if you'd like an autograph from Kyle Elwood, he is out roaming around and is signing autographs for a little while until he's back on the microphone again. Kyle Elwood in the house. They'd love to visit with you. Smooth here, 718 is going to be their time. 718 total, 2149. Here's Brock Sager now. Wyatt Rita, followed by Santana Morrow and Ben Nunley. Then Wasey Bryant, Tyler Pearson at number 37 and 38, 0.1 and 40. They get a barrier, they're going to be here at 11 and 64. Total is going to be 1999. Here's Santana Morrow, Ben Nunley now, followed by Wasey Bryant, Tyler Pearson. It's a no time. It's going to be Wasey and Tyler now. They're up to 783. And darn it, they are going to be on theirs. Ain't no time right there. Now it's going to be Trevor Kurtzenslager and Ty. You guys are up right here. It is a no time. It's going to be Henry Dean and Jay Steenhook now, team number 40. All right, there is not a rotation fast time. We'll only pay a fast time in the short round. Smooth here, they're going to be 7 and 82 their time. 782. Total is going to be 23 and 25. Here's number 41 now. It's going to be Carpenter and Bailey. They were open in 1843. Carpenter and Bailey. It is a smooth run. They're going to be 11 and 53 with the barrier. Total is going to be 29 and 96. It'll be Taylor Rosenbach now, Jen Hillman. They were open at 832. Then it'll be Cole Smith, Gus Albertson, Sean Carter, Chad Mathis at 46. It is a no time. It'll be Cole and Gus now. They're going to be followed by Sean and Chad. Eight and 62. They're going to be 21-11. It'll be Sean and Chad now, followed by Colt Watson, Nick Coates at 47. And it is a no time on this run. And now to go is going to be Colt and Nick, followed by Cody Marks and Ty at number 48, and then 50, and then we'll start round 3. It's going to be here 8 and 14 their time. 8-1-4 total, 1990. It'll be Cody and Ty now. It is a smooth run with a barrier. They're going to be on there 12 and 76 their time. Total is going to be 22 and 15. Here's Cass and Cash now, final team. Then we'll go to round 3. These guys are 9:21. And no time on their run. All right, that's the end of the round. We're going to go to round number 3 now. And there are 17. 17 coming back to this one. Team 10, you're going to be first to go. Team 10, Jake and Wyatt Rita, you guys will be first to go. It's going to be 781 right there, 781. Total is going to be 35 and 85. That's going to be Hayes and Kingston. It is a no time. And that's going to be Kenley and Shaw to be followed by Colby Fletcher, Gus Albertson at 16, 19, 23, and 29 be ready. It's going to be smooth here, 857, 857. Total for them, 23-46. High callback with 2 in there. Here's 16 now. It's Kobe Fletcher, Gus Albertson. We need Vic Morris into the entry office. Luke Miller, you need to go to the entry office also. Luke Miller, no time right there. No time. Sage Lanyon, Nick Coates, you're up right here with a 21:03. And they're going to be followed by Twister Smith and Trey Getbauer at 23. And then it'll be number 29 and 30. It's going to be no time for that team. Now the rope will be Twister Smith and Trey Getbauer. They'll be followed by Jaden Trimble and Jaden Lobhan at number 29. 30 and 31 be ready. It is a barrier there. They're going to be here 10 and 30. 10 and 30. Total is going to be 31 and 44. It'll be Jaden and Jake now. They roll with 25-48. Austin Range, Chip Grass at 30, and then 31 and 32. It is a no time. No time. Now it is Austin Rains. It's Chip Grass, 22:59. They'll be followed by Case and Roper, and then Grant and Jordan at 32. No time for this team. Here is Case and Roper now. They rope at 1778. Grant and Jordan at 32, 33, 35, and 40. It is a +5. They're going to be here 12 and 53 their time. 12:53. Total is going to be 30 and 31. That'll be second high callback for the lake. Here's Grant and Jordan now. There are 8 left to go. We have 4 in the short round. 8 to go. Then we'll have the next rotation. Smooth here, 9 and 35. Total is going to be 31 and 24. That's third. Here's Brady Smith, Slade Watson. Hey, don't forget, ropers, if you want to be in that 13.5 shootout, if you make the short round, you're going to get some discounted fees. Books are open on that. It is a no time right there. 6 to go now to wrap it up here. It's going to be Brock Sager, Wyatt Rita. All right, ropers, we'll roll right into the next rotation. No drag, no tractor drag. We'll roll right on into rotation number 2. We have 6 runs to go here, and then it'll be the next rotation. Smooth run there, 6:52. 26:51, that's second high call. Here's Henry Dean, Jay Steenhook now. They're over to 23:25. That'll be Kinley Carpenter, Ken Bailey at 41. It's going to be no time here. It's going to be 41 now. It'll be Carpenter and Bailey. Smooth here. They're going to be on there 7 and 29. 7 and 29. It's Cole and Gus now. They're over 21-11. Total 37-25. It is a no time. It's going to be Colt and Nick now with a 1990. They're going to be followed by Cody and Ty. Gonna be 6 and 69. Total is gonna be 26-59. That'll be third. Cody Marks and Ty, they're gonna be the final team of this rotation. We have 8 in the short round as of right now. 1 rotation left to go. It is a no time on their run, no time. All right, that's the end of the rotation. We're going to go to rotation number 2. We have 8 teams that made the short round. Rotation number 2. We are ready for you guys. You're going to start that at number 51. And here's the man, Kyle Elwood, for the next rotation.
Well, thank you, professional rodeo announcer Reed Flake, and I know you are because your trailer says it on the top. Let's go to number 51 and for you to get out of my chair. It says nothing about his wife, Amy. Craig Wetzel, Trey Getbauer. I believe you're going to be the first team. Be team number 51. This will be the second and the final rotation. Reed's the only guy that made fun of me on the microphone and then asked me to give him a Mountain Dew. Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith, you'll be on deck at 52. And then 53, Josh Bray, Sean Trimble, Chet Brake, Jagger Backstrom. You'll be the first teams out here in our second rotation. We are ready. Craig Wetzel and Trey Getbauer. Remind you, if you got an extra run, as Trey does, if you got an extra run and you do not pay for it, you win half the money. But you know the winning team in this roping gets a free shootout. If you do not pay for that extra run, you will not receive a free shootout. Only your partner will. Hunter and Twister, you are next. Come on in. And a clean run here, 8 and 47. Now it is Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith, team 52, then Bray and Trimble, Brake and Backstrom. And they are going to be a no time. Josh Bray, Sean Trimble, we are ready for you. This is 53. Brake and Backstrom, 54. Duncan and Collins, 55. Larson and Murray, get ready. Chet and Jagger, come on in. We're ready for you. 57 teams here in the second and final rotation, 13:03. This is field flagger Dwayne Clay. We appreciate him. We got the best set of flaggers in the world here this week. We appreciate him. Chet Brake, Jagger Backstrom. Duncan and Collins at 55 here on deck. Then Chancey Larson, Mitch Murray. Well, the Wireworks Custom Jewelry, Craig and Cheryl going to be on hand back here by the entry office on the back side. Britton Cordell, you're next. If you're here spending money roping as we take 10 and 17, you can smooth it out of the house if you don't win by buying your wife something nice at the Wireworks Custom Jewelry stand. Britt Duncan, Cordell Collins, and then Larson and Murray. Third out, team 56, Guinness and Hildebrand. Guys down there underneath the flag by the tractor, there's a sorrel horse that is loose. If you parked a horse down there by that tractor, a sorrel, please go check him out. Chancey and Mitch, you be next row. Clean here at 9 and 38. Chancey Larson, Mitch Murray, then 56, Guinness and Hildebrand. Hobart and Hiddle, your third out at 57. Well, by the entry office is a Rock and Teeter pony booth. That guy handcrafts the little wooden ponies, the rocking chair type ponies. Been doing it for almost 20 years. He's made over 2,500 of them. Go out and check all the woodworkings from Idaho. He's come a long ways to be with us. 10 flat on the run. Let's go to Will Guinness and Gable Hildebrand, and then 57, Tyler Hobart, Brandon Hiddle. Wagner and Bryson, third out at 58. Go visit at the far end with Gary Deasy and Kerry Kelly, Bits and Spurs, another one of our vendors and a trailer down there. Bits and Spurs made by the great Kerry Kelly. He's on hand all week, as well as Dynamite Horseman. Loving Corky down there, right there at the strip and shoot. No time. Tyler Hobart, Brandon Hiddle at 57, and Wagner and Bryson. Britton and Jet, your third out at 58.1. Also at the far end, Donna Sidoris and CSI Saddle Pads. I'm sorry, it's at this end. It's down here by the photo booth. Don will fix you up with CSI Saddle Pads. They got the very best saddle pad in the business today, $8.89. Clean run. We go to Tyler Wagner and Lane Bryson, 58.1. Brinton and Jet on deck, and then Clay and Trey at 59. That's a CSI. Thank you, out of Missouri. Britton and Jet, you'll be next to go. National Salaries at the far end. We got some awesome vendors here this week. No time. If you need tack and you forget it, you need to look no further with all the great vendors we got. Bits, bridles, ropes. If you forgot everything, you can fix yourself up. Don't forget the cantina is open. If you're hungry or thirsty. If you're really thirsty, you'll get a lot more knowledge up there. There are no time. Clay Shoup and Trey Adams. Haymaker and Kane at 60 on deck, then Stamper and Ross. $7.15, clean run. Clay Haymaker, Joe Kane, team 60, then Stamper and Ross. Casper and Lobon at 62. Jody and Rocky, you're next. +5 here, 13 and 11. Now it is Jody, Stamper, Rocky, Ross, and then 62. Clay Casper, Jaden Lobon. Esteen and Tittle, Raines and Goodson, your fourth out at 64. You know, if you buy your photos from Clinton Foster Photography, it's over there where we post the roster. If you buy them while you're here, instead of waiting until you get home, there's no shipping, it's a little cheaper, and they'll do it the same day that you order. Clay and Jaden, you may come on in, no time. Clay Casper, Jaden Lobon now, then 63, Esteen and Tittle. 64, Raines and Goodson. You are third to go. Kobe and Ryan, you're next. +5 here, 13. Oh, wait. Kobe Eston, Ryan Tittle, then 64, Raines and Goodson. Clayton Johnston, Jonathan Hamby, your third out at 65. Ropers get entered for that shootout, the 13.5 shootout. It'll be big money. We invite you to get entered as quickly as possible. If you make the short round, you're going to get a cheaper entry fee. If you win the rope, and you're going to rope for free. Unless you drew a partner and didn't pay your part, then you're going to have to pay for half of your entry fee. Here is a clean run, 10 and 31. So if you got an extra run, you want all the money and the free shootout. If you win first, you got to pay for it, and let us know before you compete. Otherwise, it's halves. Everybody that makes the short round will take the top 20. Everybody that makes the short round gets a discounted entry fee to the shootout. Quentin and Jonathan Box is yours, gentlemen. And +5 here, 1372. Quinton Johnston, Jonathan Hamby, then 65.1, Rex Becker and Fletcher. O'Connor and Watson, your third out at 66. Dylan and Kobe, you are next. Ouch. No time. Dylan Rex Becker, Kobe Fletcher down 65.1. Well, this healer just won the 15 shootout on the Hilton side. He's already about $5,000 to the good. O'Connor and Watson, you're going to be on deck at 66, and then Valentine and Gress. Brant and Slade, they ride in now. And +5, 1354. Brant O'Connor, Slade Watson now. This is 66. And then Valentine and Gress, Cooper and Barlow. Six and 70. 6 and 70. I remember that healer winning a truck down here a few years ago. 67 is Colton Valentine and Chip Gress. Cooper and Marlowe, and then Sager and Morris at 68. And the clean run, 8 and 82. Now it is Colton Cooper, Wesley Barlow, then 68, Brock Sager, Cale Morris, Stevie and Nutley third out at 69. No time. Brock Sager, Cale Morris now 68, then Stevie and Nutley. Allen and Pearson, your third out at 70. Mason and Ben, 13 and 96. Mason, Stevely, Ben Nunley, and then Allen and Pearson at 70. Charlton and White at 71. No time. Logan Allen, Tyler Pearson now, team number 70. Charlton and White, 71. Wake and Steenhook, 72. Well, if you recognize this guy on the hillside, you can check out the National Finals Rodeo here in about a month. You can see him every night, Mr. Westwood. This is Tyler Pearson, Brent and Tucker, you're next. +5 here, 13 and 13. I don't know how many times Tyler's been to the NFR, but it'd be a bunch. Brent Charlton, Tucker White. This is 71. Then Wake and Steenhook. Chang and Chang, your third out at 73. McCain and Jace, come on in. We are ready for you. +5 here to 14 and 80. Now it is McCain, Wake, Jace, Steenhook, and then 73, Chang and Chang. Griffin and Hiddle, 73.1. Your third out. I believe Tyler Pearson is actually world champion steer wrestler. Give me credit. Guys, it coming. Preston and Kingston, you are next, and this is no time. Preston and Kingston Chang, 73. Griffin and Hiddle, 73.1, and then 74. Allen and Jet. They are a no time. Let's go now to Ethan Griffith, Brandon Hiddle, and then 74, Alan Phillippe, Jet Hillman, Taylor Rosenbaum, Trey Michaelis, third out, 75. Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith, get ready. Hunter and Twister, get it on your mind. Allen and Jet, come on in, you're next. No time. This is team number 74, Alan Phillippe and Jet Hillman. Alan Phillippe, Jet Hillman, 74, then Rosenbaum and Michaelis, 75. Miller and Miller. Then we'll pick up Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith, Hunter and Twister. You are up in 4. Hunter and Twister. Taylor and Trey, come on. No time. Tanner Rosenbaum, Trey Michaelis now. Nebraska, Missouri here, 75. Then 76, Miller and Miller. Stanley and Smith, you're going to be third out. And then Goodman and Mathis. Tatum and Luke. They're ready for you. Got it clean, 9:44. 9:44. Now we're going to go to Caleb and Luke Miller, team 76. Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith, you're going to be on deck. And then 77, Lowell Goodman and Chad Mathis. Hunter and Twister will roll next. Clean run here, 7 and 31. Hunter and Twister, are you with us? All right, let's go to Lowell Goodman and Chad Mathis at 77. Williams and Coates at 78. Rita and Muskrat at 80. Going to be third out. We'll pick up Hunter and Twister in a second. Brady and Nick, come on in. No time. '78, Brady Williams, Nick Coates. Rita and Muskrat, 80. 81, Hutton and Gomez, your third out. Wyatt Tucker, come on. No time. Wyatt, Rita, Tucker, Muskrat now at 80. Riney and Mickey at 81. Trey and Twister, your third out at 82. And Twister, if you want to, just come right back through the arena. Riney and Mickey, get ready. We're a barrier here, 11 and 45. Riney Hutton, Mickey Gomez, team number 81. Conan Smith, you're on deck, and Phillips and Backstrom, the row third at 83. Trey and Twister, you can come on in. And a +5 here, 15 and 96. Trey Cone, Twister Smith, Team 82, then Phillips and Baxter. Duncan and Bochep, your third out at 84. Hunter Stanley, are you back with me? Hunter Stanley. Jason Jagger, come on in, we're ready for you. Go time. Case Phillips and Jagger Baxter. This is 83, then Duncan and Bochep. Shoot and Collins, and then Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith. You're going to be up in 4. Hunter and Twister. Britt and Tanner, we are ready for you. Gotti, 764. Britt Duncan and Tanner Beauchamp. And then Shoop and Collins, third out's going to be Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith. Carter and White, you're up at 4. Clay and Cordell, we're ready for you. And a clean run here, 8 and 65. Now it is Clay, Shoot, Cordell, Collins at 85, then Stanley and Smith, 85.1, Carter and White, fourth out, Brake and Yazzie, 86. Hunter and Twister will be the next team. No time. Here's Hunter Stanley and Twister Smith. And then 85.1, Carter and White, Brake and Yazzie, fourth out, Vic Morrison. And over CT, you're going to be up in 4. And plus 5 here, 12 and 42. And now it's 85.1. Sean Carter, Tucker White, Brake and Yazzie, you're on deck. Morrison and Titorina, you're going to be third out at 87. Go down to the entry office and check out the Rock and Teeter Pony booth. Owen Wilcott from Blackfoot, Idaho. He's been making them for 18 years. He's made over 2,500 of those little wooden rock and ponies. Detailed work, pretty cool looking right down there by the entry office. Just down the way from him is the Wireworks booth. Take something home for the wife. Cheryl will fix you up, keep you out of hot water. Chet and Cash, you're next to the rope. Well, speeding ticket here, 13 and 45. Chet Brake, Cash Yazzie, then 87 Morrison and Titarina. Dina Lapon, your third out at 88.
Long-ass trucks have tailgates, tire swings hang above creek banks, fireflies light up the summer sky. I've loved love for a long time. Long-ass preaching at the church house, Springsteen sounds better cranked up loud. Roosters crow at sunrise. I've loved love for a long time. Long-ass there's a breath in me, right down my left heartbeat.
All right, we're ready now. The Kansas team, number 86, Chet Brake and Cash Yazzie. Vic and Cariato will be on deck, and then Henry and Jake, third rope at 88. We get down to team number 101. That will be the last team in the round, team number 101. And back to the top for those of you that caught your first steer. If you got any final deals to take care of before the 13 shootout, you need to do that as quickly as you can, because we'll be right into that rope at clean here at 867. Vic Morrison, Catiano Tiarina. This is 87, and then Dean and Lamhon, line and 11th. Ropers, I remind you, if you have an extra run and you did not check in and say you're going to pay for it, we will consider you roping for free for half the money. If you win the roping, you got to pay for your own shootout. So if you want all the money in a free shootout, if you win first, you must pay for it before you compete. Let us know if you want to do so before you compete. 8:15, clean run. Henry Dean, Jane Lapon. And then Lion and Lovins at 89, Rains and Fletcher at 90. Your third out. $8.97, clean run. Luke Lyon and Jordan Lovins at 89. Ready for you. And then Rains and Fletcher at 90. Watson and Watson at 91. Well, we welcome Miss Tammy Gage to the roping here at the World Cup Finals. She had to bring her husband with her because he's too homely to kiss goodbye. Austin and Colby, we're ready for you. Well, barrier, but a good run, 12.83. Austin Rains, Colby Fletcher, the 91, Watson and Watson, 92, Roy and Goodson, your third out. Colt and Slade are right in next. Well, good run for the barrier, 11 and 13. Colt and Slade Watson, and then Roy and Goodson at 92. Casper Forrest at 93, your third out. No time. Grand Boy, Roper Goodson, 92. Then Casper and Morris. Goodman and Michaelis. Fourth out, 94. Ken Bailey and Rocky Ross. No time. Clay and Kale now, this is 93. Goodman and Michaelis, 93.1, then Bailey Ross, 94. Lowell and Trey, ready for you. No time. Lowell, Goodman, Trey Michaelis, and then 94, Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross. Stevie and Adams, Barlow and Pearson get ready at 96. 9 more to go to finish out the round. If you caught your first one, get ready for round number 2. No time. Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross of the 95, Stevie and Adams, 96, Barlow and Pearson, your third out, Logan Allen, Jay Steedhook, get ready. Mason and Trey, come on in. Clean here, 8 and 21. This is Team 95, Mason, Stevie, Trey, Adams, Barlow and Pearson on deck, and then 97, Logan Allen, Jay Steedhook, get ready. Sanger and Nunley, your fourth out. Wes and Tyler, you're next to go. There are no time. Team 96, Wes Barlow, and 5-time Wrangler National finalists and world champion, Mr. Rustin Tyler Pearson on the back end. 97, Logan Allen, Jay Steedhook. You're going to be on deck, then Sanger and Nunley. Well, we appreciate everyone coming to the World Cup Finals, but it's pretty special when you get a chance to have a world champion in another event. As Mr. Tyler Pearson here competing with us. Once again, we're glad that you all came to our World Cup Finals. Been a good roping so far here, day number 1. Roping number 3. We've got 6 ropings here on this Sunday. Logan and Jace, we are ready for you. And +5 here, 14:07. Slip the leg, 14:07. Now it is Logan Allen, Jay Steedhook. This is number 97. Sager and Nunley, Chang and Hillman, Rosenbaum and White, Cooper and Watson, 101. You'll be the last team in the round number 1. Brock and Ben, you can come on in. Oh, and he jumped out of it in no time. Let's go to the next team. Brock Sager, Ben Nunley. Chang and Hillman, you're on deck. Taylor and Tucker, Colton and Slade, you're the last 4 out. Preston and Jet, ready for you. Clean here, 7 and 85. Preston, Chang, Jet Hillman, 99. Taylor and Tucker, Colton and Slade, top of the order. Get ready. It starts with Wetzel and Etbauer, Stanley and Smith. Well, leg of the barrier, 17:05, and that was the Helam side. And now it's Taylor Rosenbaum, Tucker White, Cooper and Watson, you're on deck at 101. Top of the order, and third out, Craig Wetzel and Trey Getbauer at team 51. Well, 1074 with the barrier, 1074. Still pretty good. Colton Cooper, Slade Watson. This is the last team in round number one. This is team number 101. On deck, round two. Craig Wetzel, Trey Getbauer. Stanley and Smith, third out 53, Josh Bray and Sean Trimble. Craig and Trey, we are ready for you. No time. Looks like 36 teams coming back. 36 teams for round two, but it's Craig Wetzel, Trey Getbauer. They're at 8:47. 52, Stanley and Smith, 53, Bray and Trimble, Brake and Backstrom, fourth out at 54. Hunter and Twister, we're ready for you. Oh, dang it. Hunter, Stanley, Twister, Smith, they were 12 on their first one, and then 53, Bray and Trimble. Brake and Backstrom, your third out at number 54. Josh and Sean, come on in. There are no time. Josh Bray, Sean Trimble, this is 53, they were 13:03. Brake and Backstrom, 54, Duncan and Collins at 55, your third out. Chet and Jagger, come on in. No time. Chet, Brake and Jagger, Backstrom, they were 10-17 in round one. Britt and Cordell, you're next at 55, and then Larson and Murray and Hobart and Kittle. Well, in the short round, there's a 23, 46, and 26, a couple 26s, and then a 30, and then a couple of 31s. Those are the top 6 times on 3 steers to the short round here in our 13.5 prelim. We'll go right into the shootout following this prelim. So if you've got some last-second changes you need to make, or if you've not entered that shootout yet, you better do so quickly. If you make this short round, you can hustle down there. You're going to get a cheaper entry fee if you make the short round. If you win the roping, you get the rope for free. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Here's Chet Brake and Jagger Baxter with the 10-17. Britton Cordell, 55 here on deck, and then Larson and Murray, 55.1. Hobart Hill, fourth out. Britton Cordell, come on in. And the +5 here, 1380. Total on two for them is 2397. Brent Duncan and Cordell Thomas. Now they were 938 round one. Chancey and Mitch here on deck. Tyler and Brandon, third out at 57, and then Britton and Jeff. Sorry, that's not right. Britton and Jeff. My bad. That is no time. And now does Chancey Larson and Mitch Murray, 10 flat on their first one. Hobart Hill, 57. Shupin Adams, third out at 59.
Hey now, girl, hop inside. Hey, you gonna take a little ride to the river.
Tyler and Brandon, you are next. How about that guy? 744. 744. Keep him in there, Chancey. 1744 on two. Here's Tyler Hobart and Brandon Hill. Tyler just got done competing at the Prairie Circuit Finals. Did quite well. They're 8 on their first one. Shupin Adams at 59, you're on deck, and then Haymaker and Kane at 60. Clay and Trey, you are next. Got him 9 and 20. 1809, make it 1809 on two. Here's 59, Clay Shoup, Trey Adams at the 715. Haymaker and Kane, and then 62, Casper and Lop on the third out. Kobe and Ryan, you're out in 4. Clay and Joe, come on in. Well, they maxed out on the penalties, 18 and 37. With the barrier and the leg, and 25 and 52 on two. We're going to Clay Haymaker, Joe Kane now. They were 13 on the first one. Casper and Lomholm, 62. 63, your third out, Esteen and Tittle. Clay and Jamie, we are ready for you. No time. Clay Casper, Jaden Lomholm at the 1308, and then Esteen and Tittle. 64, your third out, Austin Raines and Roper Goodson. Kobe and Ryan, you can ride in next. No time. Kobe Esteen and Ryan Tittle. They're 10-3 on the first one, and then Raines and Goodson, Breck Specker and Fletcher, your third out at 65.1. Austin and Roper, come on in. Clean here, 898. Get on two now, at a 1929. This is Team 64, Austin Raines and Roper Goodson. They're 1372 in round one. Dillon and Colby on deck, and then O'Connor and Watson, 66. Dillon and Colby, come on in. No time. Dylan Breck Specker, Colby Fletcher, 1354. O'Connor and Watson on deck. Valentine and Gress, your third out. at 67. No time. Brand O'Connor, Slate Watson, 6 and 7 on the first one. Valentine and Gress, 67, and Tiger and Morris at 68. Well, the National Saddle Week booth is at the far end. That young lady will get you a brand new rope or a headstall or a bit or a bridle or a saddle pad, whatever you need. Also, Bubba and Courtney are down there at the Dynamite Horseman Supply. That's DHS. They're right there about to strip and shoot. They got rope and dummies, tack, clothing. The best saddle pad in the business, that's at CSI. Donna Sadora, she's down here at this end by the Clinton Foster photography booth. She'll tell you everything you need to know about having a good pad for your equine partner. Colton and Chip, you can ride in next. Sweet 726, 1396 on 2. Colton Valentine, Chip Gress with an 882, and then Tiger and Morris. Allen and Pearson third out at 70. Brock and Kale, you're going to be next to rope. And they get him 7 and 66, and they also are clean on 2, 1648. Brock Sager, Kale Morris with a 1396 in round 1. 70, Allen and Pearson, 71, Charlton and White, Rosenbaum, Michaelis, your fourth out at 75. 20 more to go, then back to the top for round 3. Logan and Tyler, you are next. No time. This is Logan Allen, Tyler Pearson. They were 13 on their first one, and then 71, Brent Charlton and Tucker White. Rosenbaum, Michaelis, and then Miller and Miller. No time. Brent Charlton and Tucker White with a 14 on the first one, and then 75, Rosenbaum and Michaelis Miller, and Miller your third out at 76. Seven and 84 clean run. 2264 on 2. Let's go to Taylor Rosenbaum and Trey Michaelis with a 944. Miller and Miller at 76. You're on deck. Then Rita Muskrat at 80. Caleb and Luke, you're going to be next. They are no time. Well, if you're wondering what Scott Frost does day in and day out, he plays golf with that last hitter, Taylor Rosenbaum. Neither one of them got a whole lot going on. Here's Caleb and Luke, 731. 80, Rita and Muskrat, you're next. Come on in. And then Riley and Nikki. Wow. Clean run, 718. And they are smoking along on 2 at 14 and 49. Wyatt Rita, Tucker Muskrat now. 11 and 45 in round 1. This is 81. Hutton Gomez on deck, and then 83. Phillips and Backstrom. Clean here 6 and 84. That'll help them out 18-29 on 2, and that is now Ryan Hutton and Mickey Gomez. They were 15 on their first one. Phillips and Backstrom on deck, then 84. Duncan and Beauchamp, 85.1. Carter and White. Jason Jagger, come on in. Talk about set him down, 734. 734, 23 and 30. Let's go to Case Phillips and Jagger Backstrom. They were 764 in round 1 and then 84 Duncan and Beauchamp. Carter and White's your third out at 85.1 and then Chet Cash. $13 more to go to finish out round 2. Britt and Tanner, we are ready for you. Come on in. And +5 here, 1480. 2244 on 2. It is now Britt Duncan and Tanner Beauchamp with an 865. Carter and White, 85.1. You're on deck. Then Breaking Yazzie at 86. Your third out. Sean and Tucker, come on in. $8 and 88. A couple of 8s for 1753 on 2. Sean Carter, Tucker White, 13 on the first one. Then Break and Yazzie, 87. Morrison and Titarina, you are third out. Chet and Cash, you are next. No time. Chet Bragg and Cash Yazzie, they were 867 round 1. Vic and Pantano, you're going to be on deck, and then 88 Henry Dean and Jaden Labon. 10 more to go to finish us out. If you've got 2 down, get ready for round number 3. 13 coming back, 10 more possible. Sweet run, 782. And they're going to be good on 2 now. Add a 16 and 49. Team 87, Vic Morrison and Carianto Catarina, 815 in round 1. And then Lean and Lapon at 88. Lion and Lovins at 89, your third out. Henry and Jaden, you're going to be next. Clean here, 757. Well on his way to winning the third rope of the day. 1572 on 2. They're good. Henry Dean, Jaden Lapon now with an 897. And then Lion and Lovins at 89. Ratings and Fletcher at 90. Luke and Jordan, you're next, and we are clean, 9:15. Total of an 18-12. When we get to the bottom of round number 3, we'll close that shootout. So you got about 25 or 30 runs to get entered for the 13 shootout before the books close. They close at the bottom of round number 3. We're close to the bottom of round number 2. This is Team 89, Luke Lyon and Jordan Lovins with a 12. Raines and Fletcher, the 94, Bailey and Ross. Austin and Kobe, come on in. The big reach when it comes up empty, it is no time. Austin Range, Kobe Fletcher with 11 on their first one, then 94, Bailey and Ross, 96, Barlow and Pearson to rope third. Now, if you make the short round of this roping, you'll have an opportunity to get entered even if the books have closed, because you know if you make the short round, you get discounted entry fees. And if you win the roping, you're going to rope for free for the big money in the shootout. Ben and Rocky, come on in. Ken and Rocky. Well, leg and barrier 17 and 96. And 29.09. Here's Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross with an 8:21. 96, Barlow and Pearson, you'll be on deck. And then Sager and Nunley at 98. Wes and Tyler, you're going to be next to go. Clean here 8.97. 17.18 on 2. Go to Wes Barlow, Tyler Pearson, 14.07. Sager and Nunley, the 99, Chang and Hillman, 100, Rosenbaugh and White. You're the last team. Round number 2. Top of the order, get ready. We are 4 away from you. Brock and Ben, it is your turn. Nice run, 7 and 60. 21.67 on 2. Let's go to Brock Sager, Ben Nunley with a 7.85. Chang and Hillman, Rosenbaugh and White, top of the order. Get ready. We start round 3 with break and backstroke. Larson, Murray, Hobart, and Hiddle. No time. Here's Preston and Jeff at 99, and then Taylor and Tucker. Preston and Jeff roping right now. They were 17 on the first one. They're going to catch this one clean at 9.07. And a 26 and 12 on 2. Taylor Rosenbaugh, Tucker White. Here's the last team. In round number 1, they were 10.74. It looks like there are 20. This is going to make 21 when they catch him. Coming back for round number 3. Chet and Jagger, you are next to go. Here we go, round number 3. Chet break and Jagger backstrip. 23.97 on 2. There's a 23.46 on 3, then a couple of 26s, a 30, a couple of 31s, and a 35 and a 37. Those are the 8 teams that have made the short round thus far. On deck will be Chancey Larson, Mitch Murray, and then 57, Tyler Hobart, Brandon Hiddle, Clay Shute, Trey Adams. Chancey and Mitch, you are next to rope. Clean here, 9.27. 9:27, 33-24 puts them about 7. Tyler and Brandon, we are ready for you. This is no time. Tyler Hobart, Brandon Hiddle now. This is number 57. They're at 18:09. Shupin Adams at 59. 63, Eston and Tittle. You're going to be third out. Now, folks, listen up. There are some pickups and trailers that are parked in the area in which the people paid for hookups. They back into where the hookups are being sold. And we need you to please move your vehicle, your pickup and trailer. If you are parked in a hookup area with the electricities, we take a no time here. And Clay Shoup, Trey Adams, 25 on 2. It's 59. We're ready for you. Then Kobe and Ryan, and then 66. Also, I'd ask you to please be courteous to all the workers here at the Lazy E, not just our staff, but those Lazy E workers that are just doing their job. Let's treat them with some respect and kindness, please. 59, Shupin Adams with a 25 on 2. Then Eston and Tittle at 63. This team is a 25 and 52 on 2. Eston and Tittle, you may ride in. This is no time. Kobe Eston, Ryan Tittle, they're good on 2 at 19:29. On deck, O'Connor and Watson, 66, and then 67, Valentine and Dress. So if you're parked in a hookup area where the people are paying to hook up with the trailer and you're just here for the day, please go move. We appreciate that. +5, 13 and 53. 3282 is the number 7 for callback. Let's go with 66 team number. Brant O'Connor, Slade Watson with a 1396 on 2. On deck, Colton Valentine, Chip Dress, and then 71, Brent Charlton and Tucker White. Slade Watson, we need you, my friend. 1396 on 2. It would be terrible to get turned out. After being 13 on 2, Tucker City will take your spot. Colton and Chip, we're ready for you. There are no time. Colton Valentine, Chip Dress, they're good on 2 as well. 16 and 48. And then 71, Charlton and White. 76, Miller and Miller. 80, Rita and Muskrat. Brent and Tucker, you are next. No time. Brent Charlton, Tucker White with a 22 on 2, and then 76, Miller and Miller, Wyatt and Tucker. Muskrat, you are third out. Caleb and Luke, come on in. Gowdy, 6 and 64. That'll help the cause at 29-28. Gentlemen, you are the 4th high team back. Caleb and Luke Miller, these guys are 14-49 on 2. We'll give you a arena third for you guys. Hold on. 80, Rita and Muskrat. 81, Hudson and Gomez, your third out. Well, tractor driver, we are 12 teams away from you. 12 teams from the short round here. The number 13 and a half prelim roping. Well, we didn't need that. That hurt. Wyatt and Tucker, you're going to be next. Still clean the barrier, 13 and 34. Still very much alive in the thick of things, 27-83. That's still the fourth high back. Wyatt, Rita, and Tucker Muskrat now. They're 18 on 2. This is Team 80. Hutton and Gomez, then Phillips and Backstrom third out at 83. Bryony and Mickey, you are next. Clean run here, 9:03. And a 27:32. Now that is full. The last three teams that left the arena being the fourth high call back, and they got bumped the very next run. We'll see what happens here. 81. Bryony, Hutton, Mickey Gomez at 23 and 30. You guys are safe. Phillips and Backstrom 83. Then Duncan and Beauchamp third out at 84. Case and Jagger, come on in. No time. Case and Jagger now 22 on 2. Duncan and Beauchamp 84. Breaking Yowzy, your third out, team number 86. Tractor driver, you're up at 10, my friend. Britton Tanner, you're going to rope next. Come on in. Well, with the barrier, and gentlemen, just to clarify, it was both of you, 11:32. And the 33.76 still puts you 12th. Britt Duncan, Tanner Beauchamp with a 17.53 on 2. This is Team 84. On deck, Breaking Yazzie 86, Morrison and Terino 87. 14 teams coming back so far. We're taking 20. 8 teams left to rope. Chet and Cash are going to be next. Well, slips a leg, breaks the barrier, 16 and 11 with the penalties. Good team goes to 33.64. They're 12th. Here's Chet Bright and Cash Yazzie. They'll be good. 16.49 on 2. Vic and Cayetano, you're on deck, and then 88, Henry Dean and Jaden Lafon. Seven more to go. We'll drag up the arena. And we'll close the books for that 13 shootout, with the exception of those teams qualifying from the short round of this roping. The books will be closed to the general public. 994. Clean on 3 now, 26.43 guys. You are the second high team back. Stay out of the cantina. Vic Morrison, Caliano, Tirana, 15.72 on 2. They're smoking. 88, Henry Dean, Jaden Lafon, you're on deck, and then Rains and Fletcher. And 8:05, clean In the average, 23.77. That is number 2 by 0.3 of a second. And a chance to win 3 ropings in a row. Cariano. Henry Dean, Jaden Law, on with an 18-12 on 2, and then 90, Rains and Fletcher, 94, Bailey and Ross. $870. 26.82, and guys, that is 6th. Austin Rains, Colby Fletcher. They're 29 on 2, then Bailey and Ross at 94. Barlow and Pearson, your third out, at 96. No time. And now it is Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross with a 17-18 on 2, then Barlow and Pearson. 3 more to go, and we'll drag it out. The last team is going to be Preston Chang and Jet Hillman. So far, 18 teams coming back. We've got room for 2 more. Ken Bailey, old buddy, you are on the bubble. Jacob Wyatt, Rita, you are not. You're going to be there. Wes and Tyler, come on in. And they are clean, 10 and 38. 27.56, gentlemen. That is 8. 2 to go. It is Wes Barlow, Tyler Pearson with 21.67. And then Preston and Jet. Now, this being a prelim roping, we will pay a fast time in the short round for a team that does not place in the average. In the shootouts, all the money goes to the average. No time. But if you've caught 3, you're going to be in the short round. Preston Chang, Jed Hillman, if you catch, you're there. So Ken Bailey and Kenley Carpenter, you're safe, gentlemen. This team is 26-12. Dylan Brexbecker to the entry office, please. Dylan Brexbecker to the entry office, please. +5, 14, and 29, you will be in the short round, 40 and 41. And guess what? You'll be the first team out. Let's drag it up, and it will be short round bound in about 5 minutes.
All right, Ropers, tractors out, top 20 come back to the short round. We had a cut of 40 and 41 to make it back. It'll be a full short round with 20 teams in there. And we're gonna pay 5 monies. Here's the order that you're gonna rope in for the short round. It's gonna look like this. 20th callback is gonna be Preston Chang and Jet Hillman with a 40-41. 19th callback will be Kinley Joe Carpenter and Ken Bailey, 37 and 25. 18th callback is Jake and Wyatt Reed at 35-85. Callback 17, Case Phillips and Jager Backstrom with a 33 and 76. Callback 16, that's going to be Britt Duncan, Tanner Beauchamp with a 33 and 64. Callback 15, Chet Brake and Jagger Backstrom. Jagger has 2 callbacks right there close together, 33 and 24. Then it'll be callback 14. That's going to be Kobe Eastine and Ryan Tittle with a 32 and 82. Callback number 13, it'll be Twister Smith, Trey Getbauer. They are 31-44. The 12th callback is going to be Brant O'Connor and Jordan Lovins, 31 and 24. Then we see the 11th callback. It's going to be Case Phillips and Roper Goodson with the 30-31. Callback number 10, that'll be Brent Charlton, and Tucker White with a 29 and 28. Caleb and Luke Miller, they are the 9th callback. They're going to do that with a 27.83. And callback number 8, that's going to be Ken Bailey and Rocky Ross with a 27.56. Wyatt Reeder, Tucker Muskrat. They are the 7th callback with a 27.32. And callback number 6 is going to be Henry Dean and Jaden Lobhan with a 26.82. Callback number 5, it'll be Colt Watson, Nick Coates. They're 26.59. And callback number 4 is going to be Brock Sager, Wyatt Rita, 26.51. Callback number 3, it'll be Chet Brake, Cash Yazzie with a 26.43. And the second callback goes to Vic Morrison, Caetano Tiarina with a 23.77. And the high back is Kinley Joe Carpenter and Sean Trimble. They are 23.46. It'll be a fast time for the team in the short round that doesn't place in the average. And then we'll pay 5 places in the average. It's going to be $10,770 to win this roping, $7,690 for second. Third is $5,840. Fourth is going to be $4,310. And fifth money, it'll be $2,150. We have a difference of 16.95 between first and 20th callback. All right. Good luck to all of you. Get them tight and straight. Make sure the flag's down. Don't rope out of order. It's going to be Preston Chang, Jet Hillman. They are first to go with a 40 and 41 in our short round, roping for 5 monies. Good for them. They're going to be 6 and 79 their time. 6 and 79. Total is going to be 47 and 20. Now that fast time in the short round, that's going to pay $600 if you end up holding that down. Here we go to the 19th callback. It's going to be Kinley Joe Carpenter, Ken Bailey. They are 37 and 25. They'll be followed by Jake and Wyatt Rita at callback number 18.
Wrote 100 letters to my friend. Mailed from his face and the Philippines. I wish we could see this now. What they say is changing on.
Here's Kinley Joe Carpenter, Ken Bailey. Smooth run for them. They're going to be 7 and 20. And it is a total here of 44 and 45. They're going to go to the lead. Let's go to the Rita boys now. It's Jake and it's Wyatt. They are 35 and 85. They need to be on this one. 8:59. 8:59. Bow trigger. They're going to be followed by Case Phillips, Jagger Backstrom. Clean run right there. 8:36 will be their time. Total for them is going to be 44-21. They go to number 1. We have claimed 3 of the 5 checks as we go down to the 17th callback. Everybody's caught so far. Here's Case and Jagger. They are 33 and 76. They're going to be followed by Britt Duncan. Tanner Beauchamp, be ready at 16th callback. Oh, there's a 7:53. That's 4 teams that have caught now. They're going to go to the top with a 41 and 29. Everybody move down 1. Here comes the 16th callback. It's going to be Britt Duncan, Tanner Beauchamp. They are 33 and 64. You guys got to be on this one. 7:64 if you want to take over the lead of the rope, but 6 and 78 if you want that overall fast time in the short round. Then it'll be Chet Brake, Jagger Backstrom. You're going to follow them at callback 15.
There's a party bang in Worcester. Heard through the redneck grapevine. Got a kid, a baby, and a bunch of girls. Show love, gonna be a good time. It's a smile.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. How about a 7-10 on that one? Those guys go to the top. Every check has been claimed with the first 5 teams in the rope. Those guys' total is going to be 40 and 74. They're number 1. It'll be Chet and Jagger now. Jagger coming right back. He is coming right back. He is already placing in the roping. Let's watch him here. He's winning second right now. Needs to be on this one, 7:49. 14 callback. It's going to be Toby Eastine, Ryan Tittle. Callback 14, be ready. 33 and 24 is what this team's roping with. Here's the step, ready. Take your backstroke. They are going to be our first no time of the short round. They go out. Now it's going to be Kobe Eastine, Ryan Tittle. 14th callback with a 32.82. They got to be 7:91. 7:91 to take the lead of the rope with Twister Smith, Trey Getbauer. You're going to follow this team.
Can't keep up with the pace. Never met dance floor, never did me any good.
It is a no time on their run. No time here. Now it's going to be Twister Smith, Trey Getbauer. Now all you teams that made the short round, don't forget, you're going to have discounted fees in our shootout. That'll be our next roping. And as soon as this one's over, we're going to give you about 15 minutes to get over there to the entry office. Good run there. They're going to be 7 and 51. And that is a total of, hang on, I put a wrong number in there. 7 and 51. It's going to be a total of 38 and 95 for those guys. That'll go to the top right there. Here's Brandon O'Connor now, Jordan Lovins. They're going to be followed by Case Phillips, Grover Goodson at number 11. Then it'll be 10 and 9. Be ready.
We walk to church on Sunday morning, race barefoot back to Johnson's.
So again, if you make the short round, discounted entries into our shootout, that'll be our next roping. Oh, we're going to wave it off of that one. It's going to be no time right there. Let's go to Case and Roper. You're up right here with the 30 and 31. They got to be 8:63. 8:63. They're going to be followed by Brent Charlton and Tucker White. Brent and Tucker, you guys can ride in. There's our first barrier of the short round, and then a miss. They're going to be no time. Let's go to Brent and Tucker now, followed by Caleb and Luke at number 9. 8 and 7, be ready. This team needs to be 9:66. 9:66 to take the lead.
Trying to find me something better. You're on the streets of Bakersfield. And you don't know me, you don't like me. Say you care less how I feel. How many of you that sit and judge me? And walk the streets of Bakersfield.
Caleb and Luke, you guys can ride in. This guy's going to be on there. Say no time. No time there. And that's going to be Caleb and Luke. You're up, followed by Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross at callback number 8 for tonight's callback, paying 5 money. Right now, 5th place is a 44 and 45. You got to be 11-11 to take the lead here. They're going to pop it off of that one. It's going to be no time there. Let's go to the top 8. There's Ken Bailey and Rocky Ross. It's Okogie and Wilkita, Oklahoma with a 27 and 56. They've got to be on this one. 11 and 38. There's Ken and Rocky. They're going to rope this in by a leg. It'll be 13 and 24 their time. 13 and 24, they're going to be 40 and 80. That'll put them third with a lake. They're third. Top 7 to go now. Here's Wyatt Rita Tucker Muskrat. 27 and 32. This team needs to be 11 and 62. 11 and 62. It'll be Henry Dean and Jaden Longhand. You're going to follow them and call back 6. First run there, they're going to be 985. 985 with a total. It's going to put them first. 37 and 17. They're going to go to the top. All right, there are 6 to go now. Henry Dean and Jaden Longhand. They're 26-82. It's Iowa and Texas. It's Glenwood and it's Follett. They need to be on this one 10-34. 10-34 to take the lead. Wouldn't guarantee him a check, but it'd get him that close. Colt Watson, head coach, you're going to follow this team. And a clean run there, 880. 880. Total is going to be 35 and 62. Those guys go to the lead. They might get them a check. They might get a check. 5 to go. Here's your money teams. You got to be on this one 9:02 to take over number 1 and win no less than 5th. It is Colt Watson on the front side. Brazoria, Texas. Brawny, Texas for Nick Coates. 26-59. It's you and it's experience right here. Oh man, darn it, guys, they're gonna be a no time. No time for them. Top 4 to go now. It's Brock Sager, it's Wyatt Rita. They are 26 and 51. They gotta be 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Wyatt Rita on the Heelan side. We just watched him on the head side a minute ago. In fact, he's winning second on the head side. All right, here we go. They'll be clapping their hands if they place in this rope. Wyatt Rita, he's already winning second. He did that head. He has switched and he's on the Heelan side now. He's roping with Brock Sager. It's Oklahoma and Hawaii. 26-51. They've got to be 9-10. 9-10. Oh, man, darn it. It is a no time. No time right here. Now we're going to go to the top 3. It's Chet Brake. It's Cash Yazzie. They are 26 and 43. The 6-time callback is still winning the rope, but here's the third call. They got to be 9-18. 9-18. So there they're going to be 7 and 38 their time. That is going to put them number 1. They are 33 and 81. It'll be Vic and Caetano, Vic Morrison, Caetano, Tiarina, Laredo, Texas. 23-77. Caetano has won the last two ropes. He comes back here at the second high callback, and they got to be 10:03. 10:03. He takes a big breath. He lets it out. Let's see what they can do here.
Big money bird dog walking out back. Wouldn't trade a man for a Cadillac. County won't take my old dirt road. Went to the courthouse, said hell no. It's a country thing, it's a fish on a string. Let a change on a chicken wing. It's a time swing.
How about you're winning the roping right now with an 8:29. Total 32:06. Here's your high callback. It is Kinley, Joe Carpenter, Sean Trimble. These guys are 23:46. They got to be 8:59. 8:59. As Art Bikini would say, this is no time to be packing it in your mitt. You got to let it fly. This is Kinley, Joe, and Sean. Oh, they are a no time. The winners of the roping. It's going to be Vic Morrison and Caetano Tiarina. They're going to win $10,770. They did that with the 32:06. Check rate cash Aussie. They're going to win second, 33.81. Their check $7,690. Third is going to be Henry Dean and Jaden Lomhan, 35.62. Their check $5,840. Fourth is going to be Wyatt Rita, Tucker Muskrat, 37.17. Their check is going to be $4,310. And fifth is going to be Twister Smith and Craig Etbauer, 38.95. They're going to win $2,150. Preston Chang, Jet Hillman with a 6.79. You guys are going to win the fast time of the short round. That is going to be worth $600. All right, you've got 15 minutes. At 3:30, we will start our shootout. At 3:30, we'll kick off the shootout. If you want to be in it, you have discounted fees. If you are in this short round, get over there to the entry office and get that taken care of.
Vic Morrison and Catiano Tiarina, you need to go to the entry office, and Pro Rodeo announcer Reed Flake will be there to give you an interview, and Catiano will just use the one from the last two opens. But Vic, I know you've got a lot to say, my friend, so get down there. You're going to get interviewed, be all over social media. 3:30. At 3:30, we will try to start the 13 shootout at 3:30. If you are in the short round, you're getting discounted fees to enter that shootout, but you need to hustle down there. You've got to hustle down there, with the exception of Vic Morrison and Catiano Fiorina. You need to get down there anyhow for the interview, but you're going to get to vote for free in the 13 shootout.
Stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition in your searching, try to come to life. In the shower, the blood starts pumping. Out on the street, the traffic starts jumping. The folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. There ain't getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5. For service and devotion, you would think that I would deserve a better promotion. Want to go ahead, but the boss won't say let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. Used to watch him shatter, just a step on the boss fans, a light of you got dreams he'll never take away. With a lot of your friends waiting for the day shift come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll you away. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. There ain't getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, they got you where they want you. There's a better life and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your life putting money in his pocket. They let you just to watch him shatter. You're just a step on the boss man's a ladder, but you got dreams he'll never take away. With a lot of your friends waiting for the day shift to come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll you away. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. There ain't getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, they got you where they want you. There's a better life and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. You spend your life putting money in his pocket. Working 9 to 5, what way to make a living. There ain't getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, they got you where they want you. There's a better life and you dream about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your life putting money in his pocket.
Well, the books are closed for the 13 shootout unless you were in that short round and progressed on to the shootout. You've only got 2 minutes to go down there if you want to do that. So you've only got 2 minutes. Guys, we need to keep the arena clear if we could. Guys, we need to keep the arena clear. And I know that's a hard place to understand the announcer out there. So, but we're trying to keep the arena clear if you would, guys. Somebody holler at it for me. We drug it up for the short round. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Unless you're bringing us something to drink, then you can come back. Just teasing. Cantina's open. We'll go get our own. Thank you. Well, the books are closed for the 13 shootout. They're closed. They're drawing it up right now. We'll be ready to go in moments. Just let them get it posted, and we will be ready to roll.
Set you
Well, Ropers, it looks like about 61 teams in this shootout. That's going to be a really nice payday when we get all done. 61 teams. They're taping it together to come post it. I'll give you a rundown of the first 10. Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross, your team 1. Team 2, Brad O'Neill, Ty Shepard. Team 3, Brent Duncan and Tanner Beauchamp. Henry Dean, Jaden Lawpon. 4, 5 will be Miller and Miller. That's Caleb and Luke. 6, Chet Brake and Cash Yazzie. 7, Wyatt Rita, Tucker Muskrat. 8, Justin Oaks, Mitch Murray. 9, Kobe Esty and Ryan Tittle. 10, Camden Holting, Trey Adams. Mitch Murray, that is a draw run. So if you have a draw run, you've got an asterisk beside your name, you are eligible for half of the money. Unless you go in there and pay for your run. If you pay for the run, you're eligible for all of it. So Mitch Murray on this sheet, you're the first one I see that has a draw run. Ben Nunley, you have a draw run. Jeff Vanderham has a draw run. Brandon Taylor has an extra run. Wyatt Rita has an extra run. So if I read your name, let us know if you want to rope for free and half the money, or you'd like to rope for all of it. All right, extra runs that we do not know about. Ben Nunley, Jeff Vanderham, Brandon Taylor, Wyatt Rita, let us know how you want to handle your extra run. Rope for free and half the night, or pay it and rope for all of it. All healers. Looking like 62 teams. We'll get our flag man ready to roll here. And Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross. Well, Lance McFarland will take over the flag and chores, one of the best in the business, and we are ready to go here with our 13.5 shootout. Buckles to the champs, all the money in the average. We'll take the top 25 back to the short round. Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross, you're going to kick us off, team number 1. You are the first team out. Team 2, Brad O'Neill, Ty Shepard on deck. Duncan and Bochep, Dean and Lobhon, Miller at number 5 to rope in full. All right, here we go with Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross, team number 1, followed by O'Neill and Shepard at number 2. Duncan and Bochep, Dean and Lobhon, number 4. 62 teams here in the 13.5 shootout. Good luck to your ropers. It's going to be a great payday as we get ready to bring it to you. Brad and Ty, come on in. It's Progressive on 1. We're ready for you, Brad O'Neill, Ty Shepard. You're the next team. And we start off good. Clean run, 9:48. Now it's Brad O'Neill, Ty Shepard, Duncan and Bochep at 3, Dean and Lobhon, team number 4, your third out. Brenton Tanner, come on in, please. Next team, we're ready for you, Brenton Tanner. That team ahead of you rides out of the box. The on-deck team, come on in. That's your first call. 13 and 39. That includes a penalty at the barrier. Brent Duncan and Tanner Bochep now. The number 4, Dean and Lobhon. Caleb and Luke Miller, your third out of 5.
Wednesday in a cafe, I watched it begin again.
+5 here, 12 and 71. Henry Dean, Jaden Lobhon, and then 5, Caleb and Luke Miller. Team 6, Chet Brake, Cashiazi, your third out. Then Wyatt Rita and Tucker Muskrat. Caleb and Luke, come on in. And a +5 here, 13, 84. Caleb and Luke Miller, number 5. Brake and Yazzie, number 6. Then Rita and Muskrat at 7. Oaks and Murray, your fourth out. Chet and Cash, come on. Got him clean, 8 and 15. Chet Bright, Cash Yazzie. These guys want to check in the preliminary roping. Congratulations to them, as the next team did as well. Rita and Muskrat at 7. Third out, Justin Oaks and Mitch Murray. Wyatt and Tucker. You're next. No time. Wyatt Rita, Tucker Muskrat, then team number 8, Justin Oaks and Mitch Murray. Kobe and Ryan, your third out at 9. Clinton Foster, photography on hand all week here at our World Cup finals. The ladies are down there where we post the roster. It's cheaper and faster for you to buy your pictures while you're here. They can print them the same day and no shipping, of course, if you wait till you get home and look online, but you can do so. This costs you a little extra with the shipping. Justin and Mitch, you are the next team. Well, leg of the barrier here, 17-26. Justin Oaks, Mitch Murray, and then Esteen and Tittle. Holting and Adams, your third out at 10. Kobe and Ryan, come on in. That's how you do it, 9-13, clean run. Kobe Eston, Ryan Tittle, team 9. On deck, Holting and Adams, Chang and Hill in your third out at 11. Camden and Trey, you're going to rope next. And they got it, 9-53. Camden Holting, Trey Adams, and then 11, Chang and Hillman, third out, Van Patten and Mathis. Preston and Jet, you are next, gentlemen. Clean here, 9-30, 9-3. Preston Chang, Jed Hillman, then 12, Van Patten and Mathis. Carpenter and Bailey, your third out at team 13. Jeff Chat, come on in. Well, barrier 12-85. Jeff Van Patten, Chad Mathis now. This is team 12. Then Carpenter and Bailey. Third out 14, Lori and Ty Shepard. Kinley and Ken, you're next. 10-84, clean run. Survive and move on. Let's go to Kinley, Carpenter, Ken Bailey now. Team 13, then Shepard and Shepard, Sager and Morrison, 15, your third out. Lori and Ty, come on. +5, 12-68. Lori and Ty Shepard. Camden City, Colorado. I bet these folks do a little rafting down the river. Sager and Morris, you're on deck at 15. Then 17, O'Connor and Watson. You're going to be third to go. Brock and Kale, come on in. Clean run 8-94 for Colorado Tandem. Brock Sager, Kale Morris, 15, and then 17, O'Connor and Watson, 18, Cass Biddle Cashiazi. Hello, Cass. Brant and Slade will rope next. time. '17, Brad O'Connor, Slade Watson. Biddle and Yazzie, 18. Rita and Rita at 19 to run third. Cass and Cash right in next. Go time. Cass Biddle, Cash Yazzie, and then 19, Jake and Wyatt Rita. LaMunyon and Murray, third out at 20. Jake and Wyatt, come on in. +5 here to 14 and 44. Jake and Wyatt to Rita, and then LaMunyon and Murray. Third out, team 21, Clay Shute and Ben Nunley. Ben, we're going to assume you want to rope for free. Ben Nunley, you want to rope for free at Varsity. Sage and Mitch will be next. 8 and 45. Sage LaMunyon, Mitch Murray, team 20, Shute and Nunley. Stevie and Adams, your third out, 22. All right, here we go. Sage and Mitch. Clay and Ben, you're on deck at 21, then Mason and Trey at 22. Vic Morrison, your band ready? Thanks for letting me know. You win a couple $1,000, all of a sudden you make the rules. Let's see how it is. Vic Morrison, Cordell Collins, get ready. You're going to run after Stevie and Adams. Clay and Ben, come on in. With the barrier, 1276. Clay Shute, Ben Nunley, 21. Mason, Stevie, Trey Adams, 22. Then we'll pick up 16, Vic Morrison and Cordell Collins. Alan and Jet, your fourth out, 23. Mason and Trey, come on in. No time. Mason, Stevie, Trey Adams, 22. Then we'll pick up Morrison and Collins. Third out will be 23, Alan Philippi and Jet Hillman. Vic and Cordell, you're gonna run next. Clean, 7 and 78. Vic Morrison, Cordell Collins, and then we'll go to 23, Philippi and Hillman, 24, Smith and Etbauer. Allen and Jet, you are next to get right in. Plus 5 here, 13 and 61. Team 23 now, Allen Philippi and Jeff Hillman. 24, it's Mr. Smith and Trey Getbauer on deck. Clay Ozzie, Jeff Vanderham, your third out at 25. $40 teams to go to finish out round one. You get your first one to get ready for round two. 62 entries here in our 13 and a half shootout. Should be the biggest payday of the day so far. Twister or Trey, come on in. Gotti, 10-2. 10 and 2. Twister Smith, Trey Getbauer now, then 25, Clay Yazzie, Jeff Vanderham. Junior and Gable get ready, 26, your third out. Clay and Jeff, you are next. Another nice run, 8:37. Clay Yazzie, Jeff Vanderham. Team 25, and then McCoubrey and Hildebrand. Fletcher and Albertson, third out at 27. Junior and Gable, come on in. Nice run, 8-4, 8 and 40. Junior, McCoubrey, and Gable Hildebrand. 27 on deck, Fletcher and Albertson. Chase runs, Brandon Taylor, third out, 28. Kobe and Gus, come on in. And a clean run, 9:89. Kobe, Fletcher, Gus Albertson now, team 27. Here's a champ from the 15 prelim on the head side. Chase and Brandon, you're next, come on in. Colt and Nick, you're up third at 29. Clean run here, make that the 871 15 shootout. Our header one. Chase runs to Brandon Taylor, the 29 Colt Watson, Nick Coates. Logan Allen, Jay Steenhook, get ready. Your third out at 30. Colt and Nick, you are next. No time. Cole Watson, Nick Coates, and then 30, Allen and Steenhoek, Stanley and Arena, and then 32, Haymaker and Spire, your fourth out. Logan and Jakes, you're next. Got him clean, 6:57, nice run. Logan Allen, Jay Steenhoek, and then Hunter Stanley and Catiano Tiarina. And then 32, third out, Haymaker and Spire. Hunter and Catiano. In. 7:05, good run. 7:05, we've got Hunter Stanley, Catiano Tirolina, and then 32, Haymaker Inspire. Third out, 33, Santana Morrow, Ben Nunley. $7.69, clean run. Play Haymaker, Derek Spire, Morrow and Nunley, 34, Charlton and Michaelis. Get ready. Santana and Ben right on in. Plus 5, 13, 92. Santana Morrow, Ben Nunley, then 34, Charlton and Michaelis, Rosenbaum and White, 35, your third out. Brent and Trey, my right in next. $8.45, clean run. 8:45, we've got Brent, Charlton, Trey Michaelis, and then Rosenbaum and White, Valentine and Cress. Your third out at 36 and then 37. Brady Williams and Nick Coates. I need you at the entry office. Brady Williams and Nick Coates to the entry office, please. For no time in the arena. We're going to Taylor Rosenbaum, Tucker White, team number 35. Colton and Chip, you're on deck. Then Clay Shoup and Jet Vanderham, 37. And a clean run, 8:08. Colton Valentine, Chip Gress, and then 37, Clay Shoup, Jet Vanderham, Johnson and Hamby, your third out. Clay and Jet, you're next. No time. Clay Shoup, Jet Vanderham, and then Johnson and Hamby. 39, your third out, and Fletcher. Bot and Bot, full down at 40. Quinton and Jonathan right on in, gentlemen. Got him clean, 8 and 12. Quinton Johnson, Jonathan Hamby, 39 on deck, Benton and Fletcher, then Jonathan and Trent Bottom, 40. And a clean run here, 874. Luke Fenton, Kobe Fletcher now, then 40, Bot and Bot. 41, Colt Watson, Trey Getbauer, your third out, then Carson and Nick. Jonathan and Trent, come on in. No time. Jonathan and Trent Bott, and then 41 Watson and Ed Bauer. Hepker and Coates, Brent Spector, and T. Arena, year 4 out of 43. Colts and Trey will row next. No time. Colt Watson, Trey Bauer, then 42 Hepker and Coates. Dylan and Cayetano, Derek and Jace, your 4th out, 44. Carson and Nick, you are next. No time. Carson Hepker, Nick Coates, and then 43 Brent Spector, Inti Arena, Spire and Steenhope, Stanley and Taylor, 4th out, 45. Dylan and Catiano, come on in. And a clean run, 8:48. This is team 43, Dylan Brent Spector and Catiano Tiarina. And then Spire and Steenhope, 44. Stanley and Taylor, 45, your 3rd out. No time. Derek Spire, Jay Steenhope, 4,500 Stanley Brandon Taylor. Clayton Weir, Trey McCalis, your 3rd out at 46. Legging the barrier, 16 and 48. Let's go to Hunter Stanley, Brandon Taylor, Weir, Michaelis, and then 47 Rosenbach and Hill, and Stevie and Nutley, your 4th out. And a clean run, 7:58. Clay Weir and Trey McCalis now. 47 Taylor and Jet on deck, and then Mason and Dale at 48. $17 more to go to finish out the round. If you got your first one down, get ready for round number 2. We're 17 teams away from you. Taylor and Jet, you will be next. You may ride in. Clean run, 7-5, 7 and 50. This is Taylor Rosenbach, Jed Hillman, 48 Mason, Stevie, Ben Nutley on deck, and Tyler Hobart and Jeff Vanderham. The Dream Team, your 3rd out at 49. Mason and Ben, come on in. There are no time. Mason, Stevie, Ben Nutley, 49, you're on deck, Hobart and Vanderham. Kirtley and Hildebrand, 3rd out at 50. Tyler and Jet, your next to row. There are no time. Tyler Hobart, Jet Vanderham, and then team 50, Kirtley and Hildebrand, Junior McCouvery, Colby Fletcher, your 3rd out at 51. Nathan and Gable, you're next. 692. 6 and 92. Nathan Kirby, Gable Hildebrand at 50. McCoubrey and Fletcher 51. Charlton and White at 52, your third out. Junior and Colby, you can ride in now. $762, clean run. 762. Junior McCoubrey, Colby Fletcher, 51. Then Charlton and White. Watson and Watson. Larson and Murray, your fourth out at 54. Brent and Tucker will be the next team. No time. Brent Charlton and Tucker White now. And then 53, Watson and Watson, Larson and Murray. You are third out. Then Victor Catiano. Colton Slade, you're next. Got him, 831. How about that? 831. Colton Slade, Watson. And then Larson and Murray, 54. Morrison, Titorina. Brent Specker, Spire, your fourth out at 56. 10 more to go to finish this out. Round number one, round two. If you got your first one caught, get ready. No time. Chancey Larson, Mitch Murray now, then 55, Morrison and Tiarina. Brett Specker, Inspire, third out, 56, then Shoot and Riga. Vic and Cayetano, you are next. And a clean run here, 8 and 67. We'll go to our winners in the 13 preliminary roping. Brady Williams to the entry office, please. Brady Williams to the entry office. These guys are the champs. In our 13 and a half prelim roping, it's Vic Morrison, Catiano, T. Arena. And then 56, Dylan and Derek. 57, Clay and Wyatt, your third out. I wouldn't bet against them. 746. 746. Dylan Breckspector, Derek Spire, ready for you. Then Shoot and Rita. Dean and Steenholt get ready at 57.1. Then Hunter Stanley and Sister Smith. Clay and Wyatt, we are ready for you. Another good one, 932, good run. Clay, Shoot, Wyatt, Rita, then Dean and Steenhook. 58, your third out. Stanley and Smith, and Rosenbaum and McKinnis. 6 more to go, then top of the order. Get ready. Henry and Jace, we're ready for you. Come on in.
No time.
0.4 on the old start there, Clay. Just letting you know, Henry Dean, Jace Stehook. And then 58, Stanley and Smith, Taylor and Trey, you're third to go. Clay Casper and Kale Morris. Clay Casper and Kale Morris, they need you at the entry office, please. 822 for Henry and Jace. Here's 58, Hunter, Stanley, Twister, Smith. Rosenbaum, Michaelis, you're on deck. Sager and Nunley. And the last team in round one will be Jet Vanderham and Cash Yazzie. Taylor and Trey, come on in. Blanket of Barrier 17 and 46. 22, I'm sorry. 22 and 46. Taylor Rosenbaum, Trey Michaelis now. Brock and Ben, you're next. Jet and Cash, you're last. Round two, we're 3 teams away from you. 6 and 47, good run. Brock Sager, Ben Nunley, and then the last team of the round will be Jet Vanderham and Cash Yazzie. And then top of the order, and that starts with Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross, Brad O'Neill, Ty Shepard, Britt Duncan, and Tanner Beauchamp. Jet and Cash are the last team. This is an old time. Jet Vanderham, Cash Yazzie, and then round number 2, Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross, you're on deck, then Brad O'Neill and Ty Shepard. Well, max out on the penalties, 16 and 15. 16 and 15, looks like 45 out of 62. That's 73% coming back. Round 2, Ken Bailey, Rocky Ross are ready for you. Then O'Neill and Shepard and Duncan and Beauchamp. And here is the replay.
It's going to be no time right there. And now it's going to be number 2. It is Brad O'Neill and Ty Shepard. They're up with 13:39. To be followed by Britt Duncan and Tanner Beauchamp at number 3. And then 4, 5, and 7. Plus 5 there. They're going to be on theirs, 13 and 62 their time. Total's going to be 27:01. Down the road, it's going to be Britt Duncan and Tanner Beauchamp. You guys are up right here. Next team you can ride in, it'll be Henry Dean and Jaden Lobhand. Team number 4, then 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Clean run there. They're going to be 8:58 their time. 8:58. Total here is going to be 21 and 29. It'll be Henry and Jaden, followed by Caleb and Luke at number 5, and then 7 and 8 be ready. Clean run there. They're going to be 7 flat on that one. 7 flat there. Total here is going to be 20 and 84. That's going to be Caleb Miller and Luke Miller. You're up with an 8:15. They'll be followed by Wyatt Rita and Tucker Muskrat at 7, 8, 9, and 10. Be ready. This team is a no time. That's going to be Wyatt Rita, Tucker Muskrat. You're up followed by Justin Oaks and Mitch Murray at number 8, 9, and 10. Be ready. There we are. They're going to be clean on that one. 6 and 45 will be their time. 6 and 45, and total is going to be 23 and 71. Here's Justin and Mitch. You're up right now with a 9:13. They'll be followed by Kobe Eastine and Ryan Tittle at number 9, and then 10 and 11. It is a barrier. They're going to be here 11 and 33. And their total is going to be 20 and 46. It'll be Kobe and Ryan. You're up right now with a 9:53. Camden and Trey at 10, 11, and 12. Be ready. We need Brady Williams, Nick Coates, McCain Wake, and Keikano to the entry office. We need those 4 to the entry office, please. It is a clean run there. They're going to be 9 and 54 their time. 9:54. Total 19:07. Here's Camden and Trey up now with 9:30, followed by Preston Chang, Jeff Hillman. Then it'll be Jeff Van Petten and Chad Mathis at number 12. It's a no time on the run there. Down the rope, it's going to be Preston Chang. Jet Hillman, you're up with a 12:85. They're going to be followed by Jeff Van Pett and Chad Mathis at number 12. Jet Cartwright, you are needed at the entry office also. Jet Cartwright. Jeff and Chad, you guys can ride in, number 12. It is a no time right there. That's going to be number 12. You're up. It's going to be Jeff Van Pett, Chad Mathis. They're over 10:84. Kinley Joe Carpenter, Ken Bailey at number 13. Then it'll be 14 and 16. Smooth there. They're going to be 9 and 26 on that one. Total 20 and 10. There's Kinley and Ken now. They're 12:68. They're going to be followed by Lori and Ty Shepard. And then Vic Morrison, Cordell Collins at number 16. Oh, we're still trying to get him, still trying to tangle him up. And plus 10. In penalties total, it's going to be 34 and 26. 34 and 26. Total is going to be 46 and 94. There's Rory and Ty Shepard now. They're going to be followed by 16. That'll be Vic Morris and Cordell Collins. Cass Bennett, Cash Yossi at number 18. Be ready. It's a smooth run. They're going to be 7 and 79 there. 779. Total is going to be 1673. Vic and Cordell, you're up. One of Cass and Cash at number 18. We need Tyler Wagner and Tracer Holcomb. You need to go to the entry office. Tyler Wagner, Tracer Holcomb, you're needed at the entry office. It's a no time, no TMO right there. It's going to be Cass and Cash now. 1444. They'll be funded by Jake and Wyatt Rita, second out. Smooth run there. They're going to be 8 and 22. Total is going to be 22 and 66. That'll be Jake and Wyatt. There's the Ritas from Hawaii. They're going to be followed by Sage Lamian, Mitch Murray. That'll be Mason, Stevie, and Trey Adams at number 22. Five there. They're going to be on there. It's 15 and 19. Total is going to be 23 and 64. Sage and Mitch are up now. They're going to be followed by Mason and Trey at 22. Five there. They're going to be 13 and 41 their time. 13:41. It's going to be Mason and Trey now, followed by Alan, Phillip, and Jet Hillman, Billy, and Trey Getbauer at 24. Oh, wait a minute. That's it's going to be Twister Smith and Trey Getbauer, not Billy. Plus 5, they're going to be on there. 13:01. 13:01. And they are 20 and 79. 20 and 79. It'll be Alan Phillip and Jet Hillman now with a 10-20. They're going to be followed by Twister Smith and Trey Getbauer. And then Clay Yazzie and Jeff Vanderham at number 25. Smooth run there. They're going to be 10:09. Total for them is going to be 20 and 29. Here's Twister and Trey. You're up. Followed by Clay and Jed at number 25. 26, 7, and 29. Be ready. There we are. Good job there. 7:22. 7:22. Total is going to be 15 and 59. It'll be Clay and Jet. You're up. Followed by J.R. McCubry, Gable Hildebrand at number 26, and then 27 and 29. That one got away, and there's going to be no time. Joshua Bray, you're needed at the entry office. Joshua Bray to the entry office. Here's Jared McCubry now, Gable Hildebrand, followed by Kobe Fletcher, Gus Albertson, Colt Watson, Nick Coates at 29. Hey, the 12.5, the preliminary, those books are open. Get over there to the entry office and get that taken care of. 2 more rope ones today after this one. It'll be the 12.5 preliminary. It'll be the 12.5 shootout. The books are open. Come on by the office. They are ready for you. There's Kobe and Gus. Then it'll be Colt Watson, Nick Coates at 29. It's a no time. Here's Colt and Nick. You're up now. They're going to be followed by Logan Allen and Jason Steenhook at team number 30. Play around there, they're going to be 8 and 45 their time. 15:02, the total for them. Here's Logan Allen and Jace now with the 7:05. That'll be Hunter Stanley and Caetano Tiadrina at number 31. It is a +5. It's going to be 12 and 68. Total is going to be 1973. It'll be Hunter Stanley and Caetano now with a 769. They're going to be followed by Clay Hammaker, Dirk Spire at 32, and then 33 and 35. Be ready. Austin Raines, you're needed at the entry office. Austin Raines to the entry office. Smooth run there. They're going to be 8:01. Total here is 1570. It'll be Clay Hammaker now. Dirk Spire, you're up. They're going to be followed by Santana Morrow, Ben Nunley, and Taylor Rosenbach, and Tucker White at number 35. It's a no time. Now it's going to be Santana and Ben. You're up, followed by Taylor Rosenbach, Tucker White at number 35. Plus 5 there, they're gonna be 13:31. Total here is gonna be 21:76. Here's Taylor and Tucker up now with an 8:08. They're gonna be funded by Clay Shoup, Jet Vanderham at number 37. Well, a full week of roping here. If you'd like to see the schedule, you can go look it up online or on Facebook. Tomorrow, we'll have 5 ropings. The first 3 are 40 and over. 40 and over for the first 3 ropings. It's going to be no time here. That'll be Clay and Jet. You guys are up. And then we'll have an 11.5 preliminary and the 11.5 World Cup shootout. Tuesday's our big money day. 12, 11, 10, and 9, all for high stakes. And then a horse sale on Tuesday evening. If you're in the market for a new horse, come check out the horse sale here on Tuesday night. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Quentin and Jonathan. They're going to be followed by Carson and Nick at 42 and 44 and 45. Be ready. Smooth run there. They're going to be 7 and 51. Total 16:25. Here's Carson and Nick up now, followed by Dirk Spire and Jay Steenhook. And then it'll be number 45, 46, and 49. Next team you can ride in, it'll be Dirk Spire and Jace at 44. These guys are going to be on theirs, ain't no time. That's going to be 44, you're up. It'll be Spire and Steenhook. It'll be followed by Hunter Stanley, Brandon Taylor, Clay Weir, and Trey Michaelis at number 46. It is a no time for them. That's going to be Hunter and Brandon. They're going to be followed by Clay Weir, Trey Michaelis. That'll be Tyler Hobart and Jet Vanderham at number 49. No time. That's going to be Trey and Clay. They'll be followed by Tyler Hobart and Jet Vanderham, Nathan Kirtley, Gable Hildebrand at number 50. It's a no time there. And here goes number 49, Tyler and Jet, followed by Nathan and Gable at 50. It is a no time. It's going to be Nathan and Gable. You're up right now. They're going to be followed by number 52. It'll be Brent Charlton, Tucker White, then Chancey Larson, Mitch Murray at 54. We are 9 away from the end of the round. 9 away. Playing around there, they're going to be 8:45. Total here is going to be 16:07. Here's Brenton Tucker. You're up now with an 8:31. That'll be Chancey Larson, Mitch Murray, Vic Morrison, and Caetano Tiarina at number 55. Chancey and Mitch, you guys can ride in. Smooth run there. They're going to be 7 and 51. Total is going to be 15 and 82. Chancey and Mitch are up, followed by Vic Morrison and Caetano. And then it'll be Dylan Breitsprecher and Dirk Spire at number 56. Joshua Gray to the entry office. It is a no time. No time. It's going to be Vic and Caetano now, number 55. It is a 793 on that run. 793. They're going to be 15:39. Dylan and Dirk now, followed by Henry Dean and Jay Steenhook at number 57.1. Plus 5, we're going to be 15:43 here. Total's going to be 24 and 75. It'll be Henry and Jace now, team number 57.1. It is a no time for this team. Hunter Stanley and Twister Smith now followed by Taylor Rosenbach and Trey Michaelis at number 59. And then 61 will end the round. We are 3 away from round 3. It is a leg and a barrier. It's going to be 18 and 14 here. 18 and 14. Total 40 and 60. Here's Taylor and Trey, Jet and Cash, and Hunter Stanley and Brandon Taylor. Final team. Plus 5, they're going to be on theirs, 13:29. And total is going to be 1976. Jet and Cash, you're up now. Smooth run there. They're going to be 594. 594. Their total 2209. All right, final team. It's going to be Hunter Stanley, Brandon Taylor. And then we'll go to round number 3. It is a +5 and 5 more. They're going to be 1737. 1737. And a total for them is 2495. All right, it's going to be round number 3. Here's Brown and timeout. $29 of them right here. 29, it's going to be team number 2. It is a no time right there. Now to go, it's going to be Britt Duncan and Tanner Beauchamp. They are team number 3. But they're going to be 9 and 12 on there. 9 and 12. Total is going to be 30 and 41. Here's Henry and Jake now, followed by Wyatt Reed and Tucker Muskrat. It is a +5. They're going to be here 12 and 72 their time. Total here is going to be 33 and 56. Here's Wyatt and Tucker now. Number 7. That'll be 8 for Justin and Mitch and Kobe and Ryan at number 9. Caetano Tiarina, they need you at the entry office. Caetano Tiarina to the entry office. +5, they're going to be here at 12 and 76. And the total is going to be 36 and 47. Here's Justin and Mitch now, followed by Kobe and Ryan at 9. That'll be 12 and 13. It's going to be a no time right there. Here is number 9. It is going to be Kobe Eastine and Ryan Kittle are going to be followed by 12. That'll be Van Petten and Mathis. 13, 14, and 18 be ready. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Jeff Van Petten and Chad Mathis. You're up followed by Kinley Joe Carpenter and Ken Bailey. Lori and Ty Shepard at 14 be ready. It's a no time. That's going to be team number 13. It'll be Kinley Joe and Ken. They're up at 46 and 94. Corey and Ty Shepard, you'll follow. Then Cass and Cash at number 18. It is 10 in penalties, 18 of 27. It's going to be 65 and 21. Here's Lori and Ty now. They're going to be followed by Cass and Cash, and then it'll be 19 and 20. It's going to be smooth there. It'll be 8.99 their time. 8.99. And the total is going to be 25 and 72. That'll be the high back right now. Here's number 18. There are 20 to go. Here's 18. It is Cass and Cash. They are 22.66. Followed by Jake and Wyatt Rita. Then Sage Lamian, Mitch Murray at 20. No time. That's going to be Jake and Wyatt Rita. They're going to be followed by Sage Lamian, Mitch Murray at 20, 22, 23, 24. Team 20, come on. It'll be Sage Lamian, Mitch Murray. You guys are up next. It is a +5 there. They're going to be 13 and 81 their time. Total here is 37 and 45. It's going to be Sage and Mitch. You're up right now. Followed by Mason Stevie and Trey Adams. And then Alan Phillip and Jet Hillman at number 23. It is a no time. No time. Now it's going to be Mason and Trey. It is a +5. It's going to be 12 and 75. 12 and 75. Total is going to be 33 and 54. That is third high call. Allen and Jet now. Then it'll be 24 to follow. Next team right in, Twister and Trey. These guys will be on there for +5. It's going to be 13 and 77 here. 13 and 77. Total is going to put up fifth, 34.06. Here's Twister Smith, Trey Getbauer, 15.59. Then it'll be J.R. McCoubry and Gable Hildebrand at number 26. Junior McCoubry and Gable Hildebrand. These guys are going to be on there smooth. It'll be 8.57 their time. 8.57. Total for them, 24 and 16. That's high callback. Here's McCoubry and Hildebrand. It is a smooth run. They're going to be 8 and 99 their time. Total is going to be 27 and 35. That's third. Here's Colt and Nick now. It is a smooth run. They're going to be 8 and 42 their time. Total is going to be 23 and 44. There's Logan Allen now and Jay Steenhook. They're over to 1973. Hunter Stanley and Caetano Pinaria at team number 31. That last team went to number 1 for the short round. That's the high callback. 12 to go, and then the tractor. You still want to enter that next roping. It is a preliminary. The books are open for just a little bit longer, 12 and a half preliminary. No time here. Now it's going to be Hunter and Caetano. They're going to be followed by Santana Morrow and Ben Nunley at 33. And darn it, they're going to be on there. It's 10 and 54 their time. 10 and 54. Total is going to be 26 and 24. That is fourth with a barrier. That's fourth high call. Santana and Ben, you're up with the 21.76. Quentin Johnston and Jonathan Hamby at number 38. Smooth run there, 6.97. That's going to go to 6th with a 28.73. Quentin Johnston now, Jonathan Hamby, they're over here with a 16.25. They'll be followed by Hunter Stanley and Brandon Taylor. Nathan Kirkley and Gable Hildebrand at number 50. And that one got away. They're going to be on there. Say no time. Now the rope will be number 45. It's going to be Hunter Stanley and Brandon. They'll be followed by Nathan and Gable. And then Brent and Tucker at number 52. Moving right here, they're going to be 9 and 81 their time. 981 total is going to be 34 and 76. That'll be the 11th callback. There are 7 to go, and then the tractor. It's going to be Nathan and Gable. They're going to be followed by Brent and Tucker, Rick Morrison and Caetano at number 55. It's not going to fit there. It's going to be no time for that team. Now the rope will be Brent Tucker, followed by Vic Morrison and Caetano. 55, 56, 58, 59, and 61 will end at 6 runs to go. Plus 5, they're going to be here. 11 and 89. Total is going to be 27 and 71. That'll be 6. 55 now is Vic Morrison and Caetano. It is a plus 5. They're going to be here 13 and 55. Total is going to be 28.94. Dylan Breitspecker and Dirk Spire. You guys are up here with the 24.75. They're going to be followed by Hunter Stanley and Twister Smith at number 58. $7.25. They are 32 flat, that's 10. There's 58 now. It's going to be Hunter and Twister. They'll be followed by Taylor and Trey, Jet Vanderham, and Cash Yazzie. Final team, 3 to go, and then the tractor. Through here, they're going to be 7 and 41. 48.01, their total. They're in there. There's no cutoff right now. It's going to be Taylor and Trey. You're up right here. They're up to 1976, and then Jet and Cash to end the round. No time, and it is now the final team. Jeff Vanderham, Cash Yazzie, they're up to 22.09. No cutoff. 5 here, they're going to be 13 of 27. Their total, 35 and 36. All right, the short round is going to look like it has 19 in there. 19 will rope in our short round. We're going to pay 4 monies. We'll give you all of the details after the tractor. Hey, we are ready for the tractor. Ready for the tractor.
Well, ropers, I remind you to get entered for that number 12 prelim roping. It's going to be the next roping. We will be using 2 arenas. We're going to use 2 arenas. We'll use round number 1 here in the Coliseum, rounds 2 and 3 in arena 2. So you'll rope your first one here, your second, and your third one there. As we wait on this tractor, we remind you we're going to burn them from 19 down to number 1 and pay 4 places in the average of $15,000 payday when we get to the end of the deal. And it's going to be the highest paying roping so far of day number 1.
Baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my window down and cruise. knees and I looked at her and she looked at me and I turned on those Casey lights and drove all night 'cause it felt so right. It felt so right. I put it in all red, my guitar string.
Well, Rovers, as we get ready to bring you the short round of the second shootout of the World Cup Finals, we congratulate you for making it. We remind you, 4 big monies in this rope, $15,000 for first, along with Buckles, $8,560 for second, third in the average, $5,640, and fourth place in the average is going to pay $1,200. Now, this is a shootout, which means there is no fast time money in the short round. All the money goes in the average. There is no fast time in the short round. This is how we will rope you. The 19th callback, Kinley Carpenter, McKin Bailey, 65-21. Callback 18, Hunter Stanley Twister Smith. Callback 17, Jake and Wyatt Rita, 37-45. Callback 16, Wyatt Rita, Tucker Muskrat. Callback 15, Jet Vanderham, Cash Ozzie, 35-36. 14th callback, Hunter Stanley, Brandon Taylor, 34-76. 13th callback, Alan Philippi, Jet Hillman. 12th callback, Henry Dean and Jaden Alapon. Callback number 11, Mason Stevie Trey Adams. And they are going to be 33-54. Callback 10, Dylan Brexbecker, Derek Spire, 32 flat. 9th callback, Britt Duncan, Tanner Beauchamp, 30-41. 8th callback, Vic Morrison and Catiano T. Arena, 28-94. The 7th callback, Santana Morrow, Ben Nunley, 28-73. 6th callback, Brent Charlton and Tucker White, 27-71. The 5th callback, McCoubry and Hildebrand, 27-35. 4th callback, Hunter Stanley and Catiano T. Arena, 26-24. 3rd callback, Lori and Ty Shepard, 25-72. 2nd callback, Twister Smith, Craig Bauer. They're 24-16 and coming into the number 1 spot. It'll be yours to win. The Texas team, Colt Watson, Nick Coates, they're 23-44. We are ready just moments from right now, and it looks like our first team to go is going to be Ken Carpenter, Ken Bailey, Guys, we are ready. It is time to shine. 15,000 to win the rope and 8,500, 5,600, 1,200 for the top four in the average. All the money is in the average. We're a callback number 19, ropers. Good luck.
Hey, everybody, I think the time is
Hunter and
right.
Twister, you're going to be next, and we'll start this short go-around of the 13 shootout with a no time. We're going to be Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith, 48:01 coming in. Jake and Wyatt Rita, you're on deck.
Let's get together down where the catfish bite. Good up all
And a
winter.
no time for them as well. Jake and Wyatt Rita, the brothers from Hawaii, at 37:45 coming in, looking for the first qualified run of the short round. Wyatt is healing. He will turn around, come back and hit for Tucker Muskrat and call back position number 16.
Time to make it to the sea river.
And they are no time.
I'll get my fast boat drink.
Well, Wyatt, old buddy, swap in, swap partners. It'll be Wyatt Rita, Tucker Muskrat. These guys, what a nice check in our preliming roping. I believe a couple thousand a man for third or fourth in the average there. They're back for a little more here in the shootout. Jet Vanderham, Cash Ozzy, you will be on deck. We're call back number 16.
But your heart's just taking in some sweet time. You wanna be sure if it's gonna swim. Grab a hold of me and just jump on in. You're dead and safe, but baby I'll wait. Ooh, whenever you're ready, I could be yours in a second or so. Ooh, baby, come and get me. My heart's in the Ooh, it's all to the races. All you gotta do is let me know. Ooh, I'm ready.
All right, Wyatt. Here's Wyatt Rita, Tucker Muskrat. This guy on the head side, he's from Hawaii. You know what he does for a living? He chases wild cattle.
You wanna give it now.
He's a tough son of a gun. Jet and Cash, you're going to be on deck. You're going to follow. We're call back position number 16. Well, they know they got to hurry to have a chance. The money's all on the average. So Jet Vanderham, Cash Ozzy, call back 15. Let's do it. 35 and 36 coming in. Hunter and Brandon, you are now on deck. They are posting the draw for the number 12 prelim open. We will switch cattle. We will switch cattle. This young man just placed in the American Rope Horse Fraternity on this horse in the intermediate division. He won second, and they are 567 to take the lead in the average 41:03. He won second at the head side. His little younger brother won second on the heel side. Let's go to Hunter Stanley. Brandon Taylor, they're 34.76. Well, guys, you got to be 6.26 now, as the price of the short round just got a little more expensive with that smoking 5.67. Alan Phillippe, Jet Hillman, you are on deck.
Early every morning when the sun comes up, I'm punching that clock on the wall, breaking my back just to make you up, wishing I was in your arms. If I could make a living out of loving you, I'd be a millionaire in a week.
Well, I have one more. I'm not sure, but it's not going to work. And it is no time for Hunter and Brandon. Now on the list we go to the Baker's dozen with Alan Phillippe and Jet Hillman. They're at 34.06 to take the lead, 6.96. The roster is posted. The roster has been posted for the 12 prelim. We'll switch cattle, burn a couple, and off we go. Remember, round number 1's here in the Coliseum. Round number 2's in Arena 2, as well as round 3. You'll rope one here. You'll rope your second and third steer in the second arena. Alan Phillippe, Texas. Pryor, Oklahoma for Jet Hillman. Henry and Jake, you're going to follow these guys. Jeff's going to have to fire it and set it down. Nice run, 783. 783 will make them too long for first, but they're second at 41.89. Let's go to the Dirty Dozen of Henry Dean, Iowa, Texas for Jaden Longhorn. 33.56 coming in. They can be 7:46 to go to the lead. Mason and Trey, you're on deck.
I think I saw that look in lover's eyes. They were in mine.
And they get him 782. A little long for the lead, but it'll put him in the number 2 spot at a 41.38. Kansas brings us Mason Stevie, Trey Adams. These guys have represented the Sunflower State at the national finals of the high school rodeo there, 33.54. They can be 7:48 to take command of the dance. Dylan and Dirk, you will follow these. Mason with a big reach, but a no time. And down the list we go, it's top 10. Dylan, Brett Specker, Derek Spur. 32 seconds flat, they can be 9:02. Brett Specker inspired. Duncan and Bo Champ. You'll follow these guys. Perfect start, good hook. That's what they needed for 6:47, put them number 1. They take the lead at 38.47. The bar's been set with 9 to go. We're paying 4. Right now, you're splitting $15,000. 9 tie back, Brent Duncan, Tanner Beauchamp. Oklahoma team, they can be 8:05 to go to the lead. They come to the short bound with a 30.41. Vic Morrison, Cayetano, Sierra, you are on deck.
Said, officer, what have I done? He smiled and said, oh, you're having too much fun.
Well, they will come away with no time. Let's watch the winners. The prelim rope, and they're right here. Callback position number 8, Vic Morrison. Union City, Oklahoma, Catiano Tiarina. Laredo, Texas at 28.94. They can be 9:52 to go to the lead. Catiano has won 3 ropings in a row. He's got a chance to make it 4 as he has another callback position at number 4. These guys have already won a great check to get to this shootout. They rope for free in the 13 prelim. They draw the steer to win it all, and this guy can burn diesel. 5:49. Look out, leaderboard 34.43. That's going to put pressure on those to follow. Oklahoma and Kansas, Santana Morrow, Big Nunley. This is callback number 7. They are 28.73. Guys, to take the lead, you're going to have to smoke one in 5:69 to go. Second, however, 9.73. A 12-second run puts you in the money. We're paying 4 big monies. Well, they press the issue just a little. We'll max them into penalties in 15.73 with a leg. And with the barrier, takes them out of the average. Brent Charlton, Tucker White. They're 27.71 coming in, the kid and the veteran from the Cornhusker State of Nebraska. They had 1 rope to place in the prelim rope with the lost steel rope. They have a chance to redeem right here. 6.71 of the lead, a 10-second run. We'll put them second. Junior and Gable, you're going to follow the Nebraska team. Well, he missed that start. His horse kind of jumped and then set back, and doggone it, they've had bad luck. Let's go to Junior McCoubrey, Gable Hildebrand from Kansas. They're 27.35. They can be 7:07 and take the lead. Hunter and Catiano, you are on deck. An 11-second run will put him into the top 2. Well, that is trying one on, 7.76. It's not first, but it's not the worst. Second now, puts him at 35.11. Let's see what happens. We're paying 4. We're the money spots right now. Here's a 4-5 team back. Hunter Stanley, Mustang, Oklahoma, Laredo, Texas, Catiano Tetarina. He's already winning first with a chance to double dip. 26-24. These guys can be 8-18 to go to the lead. 8-18 or faster will put this heater in an opportunity to win 4 ropings in a row today. Goring and Ty. Colorado, get ready. You're on deck. We're to the money spots, the top 4.
I'll wait for you. In the cold dark night, you might come back. You have to go.
8-18 or faster. A little slip of the rope. You needed to be 8-18. You about messed up, but not quite. 8-16 by 0.02 of a second. They take the lead at 34-40. You are setting number 1 and number 2. Colorado, let's do it. A practice run for the Shepherd family. It's Lori and Ty Shepherd from Canyon City, Colorado, at the tourist part of the Rocky Mountain State, 867. We'll guarantee you third, no worse than 5,600. We'll pull them for you. Oh, dang it. Twister and Treg, you're on deck. Oh, shucks, and it's bad luck, Lori. You did good. You did good, but it's no time. Let's go to the top 2 to the money spots. Twister, Smith, Jones, Oklahoma, Edmond for Treg and Bauer. 10-23, guys. A practice run will guarantee at least $8,560. Let's finish the deal. Treg and Bauer to the heel side. We are going to have a new winner in the first roping, 864. You guys take the lead. 864 at 32.80. Let's see what happens. Missouri, Texas, Colt Watson. From Texas, Nick Coates. Here's a high team back. They smoked to the short round at 23-44. 23-44. You need to be 9:35 to go to the lead. All right, 9:35 will put up number 1, Head, Shores, or Handle. It's Nick Coates on that gray horse, and he did drag his fanny. 7-94, guys, a high team holds true. 31-38, there's the champs. Colt Watson, Nick Coates from Texas. They're going to split $15,000. Second, Twister Smith and Trey Getbauer with a 32.80 for $8,560. Third, Hunter Stanley, Catiano Tijarina, 34.40. You'll split $5,640. And fourth, Vic Morrison, Catiano Tijarina, 34.43 to split $1,200. Colt Watson, Nick Coates, we need you to the entry office for pictures, and we'll be ready in just a few moments. We'll switch some cattle. We will switch some cattle. And we are just about ready. Now, ropers, to remind you here in the 12 prelim, round 1 is here in the Coliseum. Rounds 2 and 3 will be in the other arena. 3 rotations, I do believe. The 3 rotations. Wade and Dylan Collins. When we start, you will be the first team to go. Hold on just a second, guys.
All right, we did switch cattle. We're going to burn 2 steers. We'll burn 2 and then we'll rope. It'll be Wade and Dylan Collins. First to go here in a second. Let's burn 2 of them. All right, let's burn 1 more. Let's burn 1 more. All right, we are ready. We are ready. It's going to be Wade Collins, Dylan Collins. They're going to be first to go, followed by Matt Greathouse and Trey Michaelis at number 2. Then it'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There are 2 rotations. There are 3 rotations. I beg your pardon. There are 3 rotations. Here's your first team to go right here. And they're going to be on there as a +5. It's going to be here 13 and 26. Their time, 13 and 26. That'll be Matt and Trey. You're up, followed by Taylor and Tucker. Then it'll be Cass Biddle and Logan Allen at number 4. 5, 6, and 7. Be ready. You'll rope your first one here, second and third outside. They'll be ready for you. Go right on down there to that covered arena outside. You'll rope your second and third steers out there. It is a clean run there. 12:07 is going to be their time. 12:07. Now to rope, it'll be Taylor and Tucker. You're up on Cass and Logan. Chris Pomeroy and Cody Studencamper at number 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Be ready. They're going to get a barrier. They're going to be here 11:09. 11:09 with a barrier on that one. It'll be Cass and Logan up down, followed by Chris Pomeroy and Cody at number 5, and then 6 and 7. It is a smooth run. They're going to be here 8:88 their time. 8:88. Now to go, it's going to be Chris and Cody. You're up, number 5. That'll be 6. That is Cameron and Ben. 7 and 8. Be ready to go. There we are. They're going to be on there as 10 penalties. It'll be here 17 and 54. Their time. Now the rope's going to be Cameron and Ben. You're up, followed by Chuck Thomason and Chase Rung, and then it'll be 8, 9, and 10. This team gets a barrier. They're going to be here 12 and 32 their time. 12:32 with the barrier. Now the rope will be Chuck and Chase. They're going to be followed by Clint Weldon, Ken Bailey at 8, 9, and 10. Be ready. Smooth run there. They're going to be 8:53 their time, 8:53. Now to go, it's going to be Clint and Ben and Kim. They're going to be followed by Eric Holting, Trey Adams at number 9, 10, and 11. Be ready. And a miss there. They're going to be no time. Here is number 9. It's going to be Eric and Trey. You're up. They'll be followed by Chet Brake, Ben Nunley. Then it'll be number 11 and 12. This is Eric Colty, Trey Adams, team number 9. Eric Colty, Trey Adams. Second call right here for Eric Colty and Trey Adams. And how about third call? Let's go to the next team. It'll be Chet Brake, Ben Nunley, team number 10. Team number 10, you guys are up. Chet Brake, Ben Nunley, followed by Santana Morrow, Rob Lauer at 11. Then it'll be 12 and 13. Next team right in, please. It is going to be Santana and Rob. And a clean run, but a barrier, 13:28 will be their time. 13:28. Here's Santana Morrow now. Rob Lauer, you're up. And they're going to be followed by Trey Cohn and Kobe Eastine. Then it'll be number 13, Brady Smith and Brandon Taylor, Trevor Shoup and Kyle Hall at number 20, at number 14. Another barrier and a miss. They're going to be no time. Trey and Kobe, you're up right here, followed by Brady Smith, Brandon Taylor, Trevor Shoup, Kyle Hall. You got to roll to 14. Brady and Brandon, you guys are up right here. It is a no time for this team. Now to go, it's going to be team number 13. It'll be Brady Smith and Brandon Taylor. You're up. They're going to be followed by Trevor Shoup, Kyle Hall, and then it'll be 15 and 16. It is a no time. Here is Trevor and Kyle. You guys are up right now. Cole Watson and Nick Coates, you guys are needed at the entry office pronto. They want to do an interview with you. It is a no time. I'm assuming the head catch is no bueno. There's going to be no time there. Shawnee Murphy and Joe Kane, you're up at 15. 16 is going to be Quentin Johnson and Cordell Collins. And then Bryce Klingman and Jager Backstrom be ready at number 17. Next team right on in, that'll be Quentin and Cordell, team number 16. It's a no time for that team. Now we're ready for number 16. It's Quentin and Cordell. They'll be followed by Bryce and Jager at 17. Ropers, don't forget your second, third steers. They are outside under the covered arena, and they're ready for you. As soon as you ride out of here, you can go down there. They'll be ready for that second and third run. Right there, they're going to be 9 and 92 their time, 9:92. And now to go is going to be Bryson Jager. They'll be followed by Jacob Clinton and Jonathan Hamby. And then 19, 20, and 21 be ready. Next team right on in. That's going to be Jacob and Jonathan. You guys go next. And that one gets away. They're going to be a no time. It'll be number 18 now. Jacob Clinton and Jonathan Hamby, followed by Cactus Williams and Tanner Beauchamp at number 19. 20 and 21 be ready. Here's number 18. Next team right on in, Cactus and Tanner. And a no time for this team. Cactus and Tanner, you're up right now. They'll be followed by Joshua Bray. Twister Smith second out at number 20. Joshua Bray, Twister Smith, you guys are up next. There we are, guys. They're going to be on that one, 14:48. There's Joshua and Twister. They're going to be followed by Colton Valentine, Jordan Randalls, and Colt Kelly. Tracer Holcomb at number 22. It is a no time right there. And it is now going to be Colt Valentine, Jordan Randalls. They'll be followed by 22. That'll be Colt Kelly, Tracer Holcomb, Colton Cooper, and Clay Casper at 23. 24 and 5 be ready. And then Eric Colton and Trey Adams. You're going to go after 25 now. Next team you can ride in, Colt and Tracer. And a sprint run here, they're going to be 993. And it's now going to be Colt and Tracer. They'll be followed by Colton Cooper and Clay Casper. Brant O'Connor and Trey Moore at number 24. At 25 is Clay Hammaker and Gus Albertson. That one is a miss and a no time, and that's going to be number 23. It'll be Colton and Clay. They'll be followed by Brant O'Connor, Trey Moore. 25 is Clay Hammaker, Gus Albertson. '24 is next. That'll be Brant and Trey. This team is no time. Here's Brant O'Connor now. Trey Moore. They're going to be followed by 25. That'll be Clay Hammaker, Gus Albertson, Eric Holting, and Trey Adams. Be ready. Clay and Gus, you guys can ride in. Clean run there. They're going to be 11-10. 11-10 there. That's going to be Clay Hammaker, Gus Albertson. They'll be followed by Eric Holting, Trey Adams, Jed Cartwright, Kobe Fletcher. Be ready. Next team is going to be Trey Holting, Trey Adams, or Eric Holting, Trey Adams. Clean run there. They're going to be 7-49. Their time, 7:49. Here's Eric and Trey. They're going to be in front of a Jet Cartwright and Colby Fletcher. There we go, guys. They're going to be here 8:70. 8:70 is their time. That's going to be Jet and Colby. You're up right now. They're going to be followed by number 27. That'll be Raylan Johnson and Mickey Gomez, Colt Watson and Slade, Preston Chang, Chip Grass at team number 29. Clean run for them. They're going to be 8 and 91. And now it'll be Raylan Johnson, Mickey Gomez. You're up, followed by Colt Watson, Slade Watson at 28, 29 and 30. They are no time here. Now it's going to be number 28. It'll be Colt and Slade. All right, we're doing the interview, so let's go to our next team. It's going to be Preston and Chip. You guys are up right here. And next team you can ride in, it'll be Wyatt Rita and Robert, team number 30. And ain't no time for those guys. All right, here's the Ritas. It's Wyatt and Robert now. They're going to be followed by Taylor Rosenbach and Ty Spickelmeyer, Cass Biddle, Austin Raines at 32, and then 33 and 34 be ready. There we are, 8:48 on theirs, 8:48. And now the rope is going to be number 31. It'll be Taylor and Ty. They're going to be followed by Cass Biddle and Austin Raines. Trent Carlson, Wesley Barlow at number 33. Plus 5, they're going to be 12 and 96 their time. It's going to be Cass and Austin now, followed by Trayton and Wesley at 33. It is no time for this team. And now to go is going to be 33. It'll be Trayton and Wesley. They're going to be followed by Ryan Wilson, Cody Studenkemper at number 34, and then 35 and 60 ready to row. Team number 34, come on, it'll be Ryan and Cody. You guys will go next. And they are going to be on there smooth. It'll be 8 flat right there, 8 seconds flat. Here's Ryan and Cody. They're going to be followed by 35. That'll be Wasey Bryant and Ben Hogan. 36, 7, and 8 be ready to go. Smooth run, they're going to be 8 and 99 their time, 8.99. Now to go, it's going to be Wasey and Ben, followed by Hadley Tuitt and Austin Lampy 37 and 8, be ready. There'll be a barrier. 12:06 is their time. Here's Hadley and Austin now. They're going to be followed by Justin Willman and Roper Goodson. 38 is Britton Grinstead and Ken Bailey. Smooth run, they're going to be 9 and 57 their time, 9:57. And now it's going to be 37. It'll be Justin and Roper, followed by Britton and Ken at 38. Trying to fish it on. It's not going to fit. It's going to be a no time. And now it's going to be Britton and Bailey, or Britton and Ken. They'll be followed by Colt Watson and Slade Watson. This will be Britton Grinstead, Ken Bailey. They here? Ken Bailey. You know what? That's an extra run. He might not know about it. Ken Bailey, you need to come to the healer's box. Ken Bailey to the healer's box. Let's go to Colt Watson, Slade Watson right here. Smooth run there. They're going to be 8:34 their time. 8:34. All right, let's go to 39. You guys are going to be up right here. Here's Sage Lanyon and Trey Adams. They're going to be followed by Simon Dudley and Ben Dudley. We need Ken Bailey. Ken Bailey, come to the healer's box. It is a no time. Dudley and Dudley now. They're going to be followed by Caleb and Tom at number 41. Next team you can ride in, please. That'll be Caleb Miller or Tom Miller. You guys will be next to go. It is a barrier here. They're going to be 12 and 48 their time. 12 and 48. Now it's going to be Caleb and Tom at 41, 42. You're going to follow them. That'll be Tyler Wagner and Kobe Eastine. Then 43, 44, and 45 be ready to go. +5 there. They're going to be 17:31 is their time. Now it'll be Tyler and Kobe. You're up. They're going to be followed by Trey, Michael Cone, Chase Rung, and team number 43, and then 44 and 5 be ready. Trey and Chase, then it'll be Chancey and Tyler at number 44. Guys going to be on there as a +5. It'll be here at 12 and 29. Their time. It'll be now number 43. It's going to be Cone and Rung. They're going to be followed by Larson and Pearson at number 44. And then it'll be 45 and 46. Chancey Larson, Tyler Pearson, you're next. No time here. Here's number 44 now. Then it'll be 45. That'll be Jimmy Harrison, Brandon Hiddle, and then 46 and 7. Heck yeah. It's going to be through there at 9:07. 9:07. Old Dippin' Dot did good right there. Here's 45 now. It'll be Jimmy Harrison, Brandon Hiddle. They're going to be followed by 46. That'll be Oaks and Horn and Ogle and Klingman at number 47. Well, they're putting the short round together out there in the other arena. You'll run your second, third steers out there. 5 are in the short round as of right now. We'll keep you posted on that cut as it starts to come up. 9:51 on the time, and that's going to be Justin and Cutter, followed by Braxton and Travis, and Luke Line and Cordell Collins at 48. Next team you can ride in, Braxton and Travis, team number 47. These guys have an empty loop. They're going to be no time. Here's Braxton and Travis. Then it'll be Luke Line and Cordell Collins, Jaden Trimble and Kel Morris, Justin Hamby and Jonathan at number 50, and then Britton Grinstead and Ken Bailey be ready. Rotation number 2, we're just about 5 runs away from you. These guys are going to be on there. There's no time there. It'll be Luke and Cordell, followed by Jaden and Kale at 49. Luke Line, Cordell Collins. All right, it is Luke Line, Cordell Collins. Is Luke over there? All right, let's go to 49. Jaden Trimble, Kel Morris. Jaden Trimble, Kel Morris. Justin Hamby and Jonathan Hamby, you guys here? Justin and Jonathan, you're going to follow this team. It's going to be a smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 65 their time. 9:65 there. Here's Justin and Jonathan. You're up right now. And then Sage Lammy and Trey Adams. You guys here? You'll be next. You're going to be after this team. Sage and Trey, you guys will go next. plus 5. They're going to be on there 21 and 73 here. 21 and 73. And now it's going to be, this is Sage Lambian and Trey Adams. You guys are up. Rotation 2, get ready. We're about to you. She's got to be no time. Okay, how about Luke Line and Cordell Collins? They back yet? All right, here we go. Here's Luke and Cordell. Hey, Britton. It is a no time right there. That was Luke and Cordell. We're going to be a no time. Okay, it is rotation number 2. Rotation 2, and we're going to start at 51.
Here is team number 51. It is Marley Booger and Tucker White, followed by Bird and Beauchamp at 52, Camden Eric Holting, then Hunter Stanley and Dawson Lassiter. And here we go, Marley and Tucker. John Bird, Tanner, Beauchamp, come on in. John and Tanner, we are ready for you. No time. Well, there's a national finals qualifier and the calf roping on the head side there. Let's go to 52, John Bird and Tanner Beauchamp. Camden and Eric, you're on deck 53, then Hunter Stanley, Dawson Lassiter at 54. Camden and Eric, you're next. And they are no time. Camden and Eric Holting, this is team 53. We're going to go to 54, Hunter Stanley, Dawson Lassiter. And then 56, Daggett and Padilla, 57, Cartwright and Holcomb. Eddie and Frankie, come on in. And they're clean, 8 and 42. Team 56, Eddie Daggett, Frank Padilla, then Cartwright and Holcomb at 57. Third out will be Colt Kelly, Jagger Backstrom. Colton Valentine, when you're ready, you let me know, please, Colton. Brad and Tracer, come on in. No time. Round 1 here in the Coliseum, rounds 2 and 3 in arena number 2. This is Brad Cartwright, Tracer Holcomb, team 57. Come on, gentlemen. Colt Kelly, Jagger Backstrom, 58, then Colton Cooper and Jaden Lobon at 59, your third out. Colton Jagger, you can ride in next. No time. Colt Kelly, Jagger Backstrom, team number 58. Cooper and Lobon, 59. Philip Samore, your third out at 60. Well, anytime two arenas come into effect, we do have to roll a few teams. It's not a problem. Colton and Jaden, if you're here, though, come right on in. We're ready for you. Colton and Jaden. And a clean run, 878. Now it is Colton Cooper, Jaden Lophon, team 59. 60 will be Case Phillips, Trey Moore. 60.1, Brady Williams and Joe Kane.
She ran off and left me stuck with a fool like you.
Mason Trey, you're next. Come on in, no time. Case Phillips and Trey Moore, then 60.1, Brady Williams and Joe Kane. Stevie and Albertson, your third out at 61. Jamie, don't load the next one. You got an X on number 3. There we go. You're good. Thank you. Colton Valentine, are you back? Colton Valentine. Brady and Joe, come on in, Joe. Got him. 892, clean run. 8 at 92. Let's go to Brady Williams and Joe Kane at 60.1, and then Mason Stevie and Gus Albertson. Haymaker and Brett Specker, you'll be third out at 62. Mason and Gus, you can come on in. We're ready for you. Clean here, 10:09. 10:09. Mason Stevie, Gus Albertson, and then 62, Haymaker and Brett Specker. Kendrick and Ross at 63, your third out. Clay and Dylan, come on in. $10.07, clean run. Clay Haymaker, Dylan Breckspecker, then 63, Kendrick and Ross. Shepard and Shepard, your third out, 64. Jeff Vanderham, get ready, my friend. Round your phone. Kevin and Rocky, we are ready for you. And they got it clean, 9:04. This will be Kevin Kendrick, Rocky Ross, team 63, then Lori and Ty Shepard following them. Colton Valentine and Jeff Vanderham. Lori and Ty, we're ready for you. About that, 7:09, clean run. Lori and Ty Shepard, 64, then Colton Valentine, Jeff Vanderham. Going to be on deck. Clay Rear, Colby Fletcher, your third out at 65. No time. This is 55, Colton Valentine, Jeff Vanderham, and then 65, Clay Weir, Colby Fletcher, Cartwright and Weldon, 66. Hampton, is your dad back? Is Eric here? Clay and Colby, your next. Clean run here, 8:11. $65, Clay Weir, Colby Fletcher. 66, Cartwright and Weldon. McCain and Cayetano, your third out, 67. Plus 5 here, 13 and 93. Slade Watson, they need you at the entry office. Slade Watson to the entry office. This will be Jeff Cartwright, Clint Weldon, 66. Blake and Tisha Erna, 67. Parker and Bader, 68. Leg and a barrier here, 17 and 96. McCain Wake, Tatiano Tejerina, 267, and then Parker and Bader. And then we'll pick up Camden and Eric. You're going to be up at 3. Levi and Sage, you can ride in next. Levi and Sage. No time. Levi Parker, Sage Bader, team 68, and then Camden and Eric Colting. Third out will be 69, Brock Sager and Jordan Randalls. Hands up a little, guys.
I said, officer, what have I done? He smiled and said, oh, you're having too much fun. Too much fun, what's that mean? It's like too much money, no sex. It's like a girl too pretty, but too much class. Being too lucky, a car too fast.
Camden and Eric go up next. No time. 53 now, Camden and Eric Colting, and then we will pick up Brock Sager, Jordan Randalls at 69, and then 70. No time.
Too much fun, what's that mean? It's like too much money.
And now it is number 63.
Like a girl too pretty, but too much fun. Being too lucky, a car too fast. No matter what they say I've done.
69, make it Brock and Jordan. Charlie and Jake, you're going to be next at 70. Come on in 71. Charlie Clint, Jake Weddle at 70, and then Bray and Rita 71. Jake and Robert Rita, your third out at 72.
Too much fun, what's that mean? It's like too much money, no sex thing. It's like a girl too pretty, with too much class. Being too lucky, a car too fast. No matter what they say I've done, but I ain't never had to.
Josh and Wyatt, come on in.
No matter what they say I've done, but I ain't never
There are no time. This will be Josh Gray, Wyatt Rita, team 71. There he is. And then 72, Jake and Robert Rita. Connie Harris gave will hit Brand new third out, 73. Jake and Robert, come on in. We're ready for you. And plus 515. Oh, wait. Jake and Robert Rita now. This is team number 72. Harrison Hildebrand, and then 74. Barlow and Reynolds to row third. Connie and Gable, you are the next team. Plus 5 at 13 and 66. Connie Harris, Gable Hildebrand now, and 74. West Barlow, Austin Raines, David Berry, Adam Huber, third out at 75. Or no time? West Barlow, Austin Rains in 75, David Perry, Adam Hubler, Terry Hildebrand, Chip Gress, you're going to go third at 76.
I work 24 hours, 24 hours when they get too hot. Just give me a call and I'll find money. That's my thing. They call me fireman. That's my name. Making my rounds all over town, putting down the plane. Hell, somebody like to have what I got. I can cool them down. There's no red, I'm a fireman.
David and Adam, you will roll next. Plus 5 here, 13 and 46. David Berry, Adam Hubler, then 76, Terry Hildebrand, Chip Gress. Cody Marks, Robert Goodson, your third out, 77. Terry and Chip, you're next to go. Nice work, 7 and 15. Now it's Terry Hildebrand, Chip Gress, and then 77, Cody Marks, Roper Goodson, Sage Lemunion, Austin Lamb at 78, your third out.
She knows I love her like I did. I'm just a skin. She likes to win. I got a heart. She's in the middle of it. I got the whole case. She's got the grip. My baby plays me just like a fiddle. My buddies call to ask if I want to go fishing for some largemouth bass. She says she's been wishing we could stay at home. And then she gives me that look. She's got that red dress on. She got me on. I make the place, but just like a fit. She knows I'm a lot now. I'm just a stick. She likes to whip. I got a heart. She's in the middle of it. I got the whole mix. She's got the grip. My better place, but just like a fiddle. She goes to the stereo, takes off my leather skin. She puts on the stereo.
Oh, it was a heifer. That's why. I bet her name was Nancy. Nancy Pelosi. Hey, here's Terry and Chip, number 76. Cody and Roper, 77 on deck, and then Sage and Austin, 78, your third out. Cody and Roper, come on in. We are ready for you. Go time. Cody Marks and Roper Goodson now team 77. Sage Lemunion, Austin Lamp, you're on deck. Brian and McElvain, you're going to rope third for this header right here. Is one of the great all-time calf roping horse trainers. Takes a lot of time. He does a good job. We welcome him to the World Cup finals. Sage and Austin, you'll be next. With the barrier 11 and 79. Sage Lemunion, Austin Lamp, and then 79. Lacey Bryant, Chase McElvain, Kirkley and Smith, your third out at team number 80. Lacey and Chase, you can ride in next. No time. Lacey Bryant, Chase McElvain now. This is 79. Nathan Kirkley, Twister Smith, and a Bikeman in silver, and a Watson and Pearson. Get ready. One at the far end, we've got Bubba and Gorky down there at the Dynamite Horseman Supply, the DHS. They've got rope and dummies and bits, bridles, spurs, ropes, tacked of all kinds. Also, Kerry Kelly bits and spurs. Gary Geesey down there in the trailer. If you get you a good Kerry Kelly bit, the National Saddle Ring young lady down there has been there all day. She's got a ton of ropes over there if you want to pick from one. We're legging the barrier here, 16 and 96. Nathan Kirkley, Twister Smith, and then 81, Wagner and Silver, Watson and Pearson at 82. That's just down there at the far end. Back behind the rope and shoots, we've got lots of great vendors as well. The Rockin' Teeter Pony, you want some cool looking wooden ponies that a guy's hand sculpted. He's been in the business for 18 years from Blackfoot, Idaho. He's down there by the entry office for Rockin' Chair Ponies. Wireworks Custom Jewelry. Cheryl will take care over there if you want to buy something for your wife or significant other. Make some points at home. 12:34, that's with the leg. Tyler Bachman, Tudor Silver now, team number 81, and then Colt Watson and Tyler Pearson. Wetzel and Wetzel, your third out at 83. Colt and Tyler, you're next to go. +5 here at 13, 83. Colt Watson, Tyler Pearson at 82, then 83, Wetzel and Wetzel, 84, Carlson and Horn. Third. Well, this young man right here on the head side was your champion in the 13 shootout. Split $15,000. Open with the world champion steer wrestler, Tyler Pearson. You guys are all right. 1183 with that barrier. It hurts, but it won't take you out of it. 1183, you're okay. Let's go to Craig Wetzel and Hayes Wetzel now. This is 83. Carlson and Horn, 84. Casey Cox, Travis Klinsman, your third out, 85. Trayton and Cutter may ride in now. And +5 here, 15, 68 with the penalty. Trayton Carlson, Cutter Horn, and 85. Casey Cox, Travis Klinsman. Trimble and Nunley, your third out at 86, and then Marley and Jet, your both at 4. Casey and Travis, you're next. Well, legging the barrier here, 1789. Team 85, Casey Cox, Travis Klinsman, Trimble and Nunley, you're on deck. Third out, 87, Marley Booger, and Jet Hillman. Well, I'm sure we've all heard the name Speed Williams. Well, you know, before he became a world champion hitter, he made the National Finals Rodeo Healing for this man from Georgia in the heavy box right now, Casey Cox. Jaden Ben, you'll be next. Casey buys a lot of horses across the country and fits them up with the riders that need them. The leg of the barrier here, 22 and 79. Jaden Trimble, Ben Nunley, and then Berger and Hillman, third out 88, Holting and Hiddle. $19.88, I was told, is when Casey Cox made the NFR. We're glad to have him all the way from Canton, Georgia. Be here at the Open with us. Back when Jed Hillman was still in diapers. Marley and Jet, you're going to be next to go. Marley, please get him out of here. No time. This is Marley Berger, Jet Hillman, team 87. Holting and Hiddle, 88. Herring and Miller, 89. The young on the heavy side won the round and the cap open at the Guyman Pro Rodeo this summer. Made the short round of the college national finals and placed in the average. Good to see him at the team open. With team number 87, Marley Berger and Jet Hillman. No time. Camden Holting, Brandon Hiddle now, then 89, Troy Herring and Tom Miller. Preston Chang, Jeff Vanderham, your third out at 90. Troy and Tom, come on. About that, 7:31. Troy Herring, Tom Miller, and then 90, Chang and Vanderham, 91, Monk and Padilla. Preston and Jeff, you're next. No time. Preston Chang, Jeff Vanderham, and the 91, Trent Monk, Frank Padilla. Jaden Lomhawk, Cale Morster, the third at 92. Trent and Frank, come on in. We're ready for you guys. No time. Trent Monk, Frank Padilla now. This is 91. Lomhawk and Morrison, then Braken Moore, third out, 93. Caleb Bose, Joe King, get ready to run 4. We'll take time to visit with Donna Sandoris back under the breezeway there by the Clint Foster photo booth. She's with CSI Saddle Pads. The difference is amazing. You'll want to talk to her. Thank you, Don, for being here with CSI. 875, a clean run. Clean run, 875. We'll go to Jaden Lomhawk and Cale Morrison, then 93. Chet's Break and Trey Moore. Caleb Bose, Joe King, you're up in 3. Chet and Trey, come on in. $10-3 on the run, 10 and 30. Chet Break and Trey Moore. This is team 93. Mose and Kane, 94. Phillips and Ross at 95. You're third out. Caleb and Joe, come on in. No time. Caleb Bowes and Joe Kane, and then Phillips and Ross, 95. O'Neill and Shepard, 96. Your third out. Casey and Rocky Devon +5 here, 12 and 77. Case Phillips, Rocky Ross. O'Neill and Shepard, you're on deck, 96. DeNoble and Lassiter, Nunley, and Tinerina. And a +5, 12 and 16. Brad O'Neill, Ty Shepard now. This is team number 96. '97 on deck, Braxton Ogle, Dawson Lassiter. Nunley and Tijerina, Sager and Bader, Wake and Muskrat. With the barrier, 12 and 13. Braxton Ogle, Dawson Lassiter, 97. Nunley and Tijerina, Sager and Bader. The last team will be Wake and Muskrat. And there are no time. Semi and Nunley, Cantino, Tijerina, the 99, Sager and Bader, Wake and Muskrat, your third out. Rock and Sage, you're next. 689, clean run. 689. Rock Sanger, Sage Bader now 99, and then McCain Wake and Tucker Muskrat at 100. And then rotation number 3. Last team in rotation number 2. McCain Wake and Tucker Muskrat, team number 100. And the leg in the barrier here is 17 and 56. Here we go, rotation number 3. Round one here in the Coliseum, rounds 2 and 3 in the other arena. Jake Rita, Jake Weddle. 101 and 101 point. Quad Stanley and Clinchman, Hilton and Hildebrand, Oaks and Barlow, your fourth out of 103. And here's Reed.
Okay, here we go. And they're going to be on there. Say no time. No time there. Now the rope's going to be 101.1. It'll be Hunter Stanley and Travis Klingman. They're going to be followed by Ryan Houghton and Gable Hildebrand. And then it'll be Justin Oaks and Wesley Barlow at number 103. They are smooth on there for the barrier. It's going to be here 13:19 their time. 13:19. Now the rope's going to be Ryan and Gable, followed by Justin and Wesley second out. No time for them, and now it's going to be team number 103. It'll be Justin and Wesley, followed by Justin Willman and Kyle Hall, Terry Hildebrand, and Adam Hubler at number 105. Be ready. They are a no time on the head side. No good on that one. It's going to be Justin and Kyle up here, followed by Terry Hildebrand and Adam Huber. Then it'll be Cody Marks and Ty Spiegelmeyer at number 106. Smooth here, they're going to be 9 and 44 their time. 9:44. That'll be Terry and Adam here up, followed by Cody and Ty second out. It is a no time on there, and now it's going to be number 106. Oh, darn it, that one got away. They're going to be a no time there. Now the rope's going to be Eddie Daggett, Austin Lampy, followed by Kevin and Chase at 108, 109, and 110. Be ready. It's a no time. And now the rope's going to be 108. It'll be Kevin and Chase. You're up here, followed by 109. That'll be Nathan Kirtley and Ben Hogan, and then Kendall Bowling and Mickey Gomez at number 110. There we are. They're going to be clean there. 6:88 is their time. 6 and 88. It'll be Nathan and Ben. You're up here in front of Kendall Boulding, Mickey Gomez, and Cactus Williams and Tyler Pearson at 111. This team is going to be a no time. And now to rope, it'll be Kendall Boulding, Mickey Gomez, Cactus Williams, Tyler Pearson at 111, 112, and 113 be ready. They are through there, 9:39 their time, 9:39. Here's Cactus and Tyler now. They're going to be funded by Clay Sapple, Tudor Silver, and then Jacob Clinton, Cutter Horn. You're going to rope with number 113. Heck yeah, old Dippin' Dog sticking him right in there. They're going to be 888 on this one. 888. It's going to be Clay and Tudor now, followed by Jacob Clinton and Cutter Horn. And then it'll be Luke Miller and Brandon Taylor at number 114. Smooth run with a barrier. They are going to be on there for 11 and 82 their time. 11:82. It's going to be Jacob and Cutter now. It is a +5. They're going to be 12 and 35 their time. 12 and 35. And now to go, it's going to be Luke Miller, Brandon Taylor. They'll be followed by Taylor Rosenbach and Roper Goodson at number 15. 16 and 17 be ready. It is a no time on their run. That's going to be Taylor and Roper. You guys are up right here. They're going to be followed by Henry Dean and Logan Allen. Then it'll be James Trimble and Brandon Hiddle at team number 117. Next team you can ride in, it'll be Henry Dean, Logan Allen. These guys will be on there as a barrier. They are 11:58. 11 and 58. That's going to be Henry and Logan. You're up, followed by Jaden Trimble and Brandon Hiddle. And then Ray Lynn Johnson and Slade Watson at number 118. Smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 30, 9 and 63, make it 9 and 63. Here's Jaden and Brandon now, followed by Johnson and Watson, then Cooper and Vanderham at number 119. Smooth here, 7:37 their time. 7:37. It'll be Johnson and Watson now, followed by Colton Cooper and Jet Vanderham, and then it'll be 120 and 121. Hey, Britton Grimstead, you're 134.1. Okay, we're on 118. Clean here, 8:32. Sorry to make you wait. But we got you fixed up. Here's Colton Cooper and Jet Vanderham now, followed by Brent Charlton and Colby Fletcher. Then it'll be Clay Casper and Kel Morris at 121. It's going to be Brent and Colby next to go. Clean run there. They are 8:72. 8:72. Now it'll be Brent and Colby. You're up, followed by Clay Casper, Kel Morris, and then Sage Lanyon and Jaden Momhan at number 122. It is a barrier there. They're going to be on theirs, 11 and 72. Clean run for the barrier, 11:72. And that's going to be Clay and Kel. You guys are up. Plus 5, they're going to be here 13:44 their time. 13:44. Now to go, it's going to be Sage Lanyon, Jason Momhan. They'll be followed by Kai Creeder, Gus Albertson. Then it'll be Case Phillips and Tracer Holcomb at number 124. Smooth run here, 8:65 will be the time. 8:65, it's going to be Kai and Gus now, followed by Case Phillips and Tracer Holcomb, and then 125 and 126 be ready. Smooth run, they're going to be 9 and 93 their time, 9:93. Now the rope's going to be Case and Tracer, then it'll be 125. Smooth here, they're going to be 8:99. Now to go, it's going to be Connie and Ty. They'll be followed by Dawson and Jager at number 126. It is a no time. No time there. It'll be Dawson and Jager down, then it'll be 127. Next team you can ride in, it'll be Brant and Quintano. You guys are going to be next to go. These guys are going to be on theirs, ain't no time. It'll be Brant O'Connor now and Quintano Tiarina. They're going to be followed by Brock Sager and Camden Holting at 128, 129, and 130. Be ready. 16 to go, and then the short round. There is a cut right now. 33.82. 33.82 is the cutoff. It is a no time. And now it's going to be Brock and Camden. You guys are up right here. This team will be no time. Down the rope, Austin Rains and Caleb Booz. They're going to be followed by Jacob Wyatt Rita. Then it'll be Ryan Hilton and Frank Padilla at 131.
Just a little thought before I'm far away. I'll be waiting on the hillside where the wild red roses grow.
And it is a no time, and now it's going to be number 130. It'll be Jacob Wyatt Rita, followed by Ryan Hilton, Frank Padilla. Then it'll be 132 and 133.
Don't forget about those. It's been so long, dear, since I've seen you, but my love still lingers on. Don't forget me, little darling, though our love affair seems gone.
Smooth run there, 10:18 the time. Now it's going to be Ryan and Frank. They'll be followed by McCain Wade, Cordell Collins, Tyler Wagner, and Rob Lauer at 133. No time. Here's 132 now. McCain and Cordell, followed by Tyler and Rob. And then it'll be Terry Hildebrand and Gable. And Britt Grinstead and Slade Watson at 134.
I'll be waiting on the hillside when the day that you call. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters fall. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters fall.
It's going to be a leg and a barrier. They're going to be here 16 and 92 their time. 16:92. Down the rope, it'll be Tyler and Rob. They're going to be followed by Terry Hildebrand and Gable. And then Britt Grinstead and Slade Watson at number 134.1. Plus 5, they're going to be here 14:71 their time. That'll be Terry and Gable. You're up, followed by Brent Grinstead, Slade Watson, Cody Marks, and Justin Oaks at number 135. 136 and 7. Be ready. Clean here, 9:20 their time. 9:20. It'll be Brenton and Slade now, followed by Cody Marks and Justin at 135. It is a no time. There's Cody and Justin. Then it'll be Justin Willman, Adam Hugler, Kevin Kendrick, Tom Miller, Nathan Kirtley, and Chase McElvain at number 138. $832. Now to be Justin and Adam. You're up, followed by Kevin and Tom at 137. Cutoff right now is a 33.69. 33.69 is the cutoff. Plus 5 there. They're going to be on this one, 14.84. Now to be Kevin and Tom. You're up, followed by Nathan Kirkley and Chase McElvain. Braxton Ogle, Rocky Ross at number 139. Eddie Daggett, Tyler Pearson, number 140. Five runs left in this rotation. 33.69 is the cut. These guys will be on this one, 8.25. 8 1/4. Now it's going to be Nathan and Chase. You're up, followed by Braxton and Rocky at 139. It's a no time. Braxton and Rocky, then Eddie Daggett, Tyler Pearson. Clean run there, 971. Here's Eddie Daggett now, Tyler Pearson. It is a no time, and here's the final team now. It's going to be Chance Masters, Trey Michaelis. Cutoff is a 33.69. We'll drag the arena. We'll let them finish up out there, and then we'll be ready for the short round as soon as they're done outside. No time. All right. Cuts of 33.46. There are still some runs to be made over there. And looks like maybe a dozen runs or so to kind of finish things up. And then we'll be ready for the short round. We'll open the gates. We'll bring the tractor in. We'll smooth it up. We'll be ready for the short round here in just a little bit.
western drawl. She was from Texas. Said her name was Eileen. She lived in Valley. She'd been known to drink a few. Show off her Texas tattoo. You brought a whole load to Dallas. Spend the night in San Antonio. Reach out the window by morning. All the cowboys wanted you. Texas tattoo. There's ladies too. Yes, she's out to see. If you didn't like what they act. She had eyes blue as that Texas girl. And if you keep us up, she ordered. You might think it too. No, we can hold on to Dallas. Spend the night in San Antonio. Reach out the river by morning. All the cowboys want to do. Texas tattoo. Hand in hand with custard field bread. And deep in the heart of Texas, I feel the land.
Okay, ropers, gather round. They are done over there. We're going to give them about 5 minutes. We'll give them about 5 minutes so that those last few teams can make their way over here, and then we'll give you the order that you're going to rope. The cut was a 31-19. 31-19, the cutoff for the short round. We'll give you the details in just a minute. We'll let those other teams that just finished up get over here.
This is one horse town, not two rebels without a cause. I've got people in Boston, ain't your daddy still in Des Moines? We can pack up tomorrow night, let's flip a coin. Heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, as long as we're going somewhere together. I'm gonna border, heads Carolina, tails California. We can go what we own in the back of a U-Haul van. Couple modern demos, searching for the promised land. We can go 400 miles before we stop for gas. We can drive for a day, and then we'll take a look at the past. Yes, Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, as long as we're going somewhere together. I'm gonna walk, tails Carolina, tails California. We're gonna get out of here if we gotta ride a Greyhound bus. We're bound to outrun the bad luck that's tailing us. Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean.
Okay, ropers, here's the order you're going to rope in. We'll give you that, and then we'll tell you about the payoff. You're going to pay 6 monies. We will tell you that. There'll be a fast time as well in the short round for the team that doesn't place in the average. Here's the order you're going to rope in. 20th callback is Hunter Stanley and Dawson Lassiter. They are 31-19. Then it's going to be Camden Holting and Brandon Hittle. They are 29-74. 18th callback is Case Phillips, Treasure Holcomb, 29-60. Callback 17 is going to be Cody Marks and Justin Oakes, 29-23. Callback 16, it'll be Clay Amaker and Dylan Breitspecker, 29-03. 15th callback is going to be Trent Monk and Frank Padilla, 28-81. Callback 14, that's going to be Jake and Wyatt Rita, 27-36. Then callback 13 is Cass Biddle and Logan Allen with a 27-09. 12th call, it's going to be Colton Valentine, Jeff Vanderham, 27-01. They're going to be followed by Colton Valentine and Jordan Randalls, 26-96. Mason Stevie and Gus Albertson, 26-06. Then callback number 9, it's Kendall Boulding, Mickey Gomez, 25-94. They'll be followed by callback number 8. That'll be Brent Charlton and Colby Fletcher with a 25-86. 7th call is going to go to Nathan Kirtley and Twister Smith, 25-82. And David Berry and Adam Hubler with a 24-94. They get the 6th call back. 5th back is going to be Case Phillips and Trey Moore with a 24-57. And the 4th high call goes to Jaden Trimble and Kel Morris. And they are going to be 24-22. Trent Carlson, Wesley Barlow, They are callback 3 with a 23.48, and it is Simeon Nunley and Caetano Tiarina with the second high callback at a 23.25, and the high back is going to be Kevin Kendrick and Chase McElvain with a 21.86. We have a 9.33 difference between first and 20th callback. Ropers, you're going to be roping for 5 monies, $14,320 to win this one, $9,980 for second, $7,380 for third. Fourth is going to be $5,210. Fifth is $3,910. And sixth place is going to be $2,600. All right, get them tight and straight. Make sure the flag's down. Don't rope out of order. Good luck to you. It is our short round. Top 20 come back to rope. The cut was a 31-19.
She's so amazing. Don't need no champagne, poppin' entertainment. Take her to wins, can't keep her off. She wanna dip like the fries and the frosting. But every now and then when I get paid, I gotta score my money with an upgrade. It'll be fancy like Applebee's on a day night.
All right, here's Hunter Stanley, Dawson Lassiter, 31-19. They're going to set the pace in our short round. We are paying a fast time for the team that does not place in the average, paying 6 monies. 6 monies. They will be a no time on their run. No time there. Let's go to Camden Holty now and Brandon Heidel. They are 29.74. They're going to be followed by Chase Phillips and Tracer Holtcomb at callback number 18.
To impress, Michael is happy, rolling on the fast. Don't need no man to give a man. She's super fine.
There we are. They're coming with the heat. Oh, yeah. They're going to make you guys earn it. They are clean at 5-97. 5-97. There's a good chance that's going to win the fast time in the short round. If they don't place in that average, their total is going to be 35-71. They've set it up for you right here. Here's Case Phillips and Tracer Holcomb now, 29-60. They got to be on this one, 6-10. 6-10 to go to the lead.
So don't know where it's at if you don't get loose, if you don't do it.
There's Case and Tracer. They are going to have some trouble. It is a no time for them in our short round as we go down to the top 17. Here's Tony Martin, Justin Oates, 29-23. You guys got to be 647. 647 right now. They'll be followed by Clay Hammaker and Dylan Brentschmeister.
Don't ask me, I'm riding on the hurricane down to the sea. Can't hear the music, turn it up loud. It's moving in the air, it's moving in the crowd. She got the job, she got the moon. I turn around, I do it again. I'm a lady woman, where you been? My baby jack over, downtown, you can get your one, you can hang around. I tear down the door, tear down the wall. My baby jack, I ain't gonna carry it all. I say easy come, easy go, ain't no way to win.
Oh yeah, how about that? 784. 784 total is going to be 3707. I'm just going to put them right now second. Here's the 16th callback. It'll be Clay Hammock and Dylan Breitspecker. They are 2903. You guys got to be 667. 667. They'll be followed by Trent Monk, Frank Padilla. Callback number 15. Be ready. Ropers, if you win or if you made the short round, I should say, you will receive discounted entry fees into our shootout, which will be our final roping of the day here today. So as soon as this is over, you need to get over there to the entry office. Smooth run here, they're going to be 7 and 30 on that one. 7 and 30. Their total is going to be 36 and 33. That'll put them second right now. That is second. Now it is the 15th callback. It's Trent Monk. It's Frank Padilla. These guys are 2881. They've got to be on this steer 689. 689. They're going to be followed by Jake and Wyatt Rita. Callback 14.
From the screen, get your fees with a bottle, drink a beer out the can, liquor out the bottle, how the good Lord intended it. Yes, indeed. I love my country, I love my country. Six string fiddles and ski from Kentucky.
Plus 5 here, they're going to be 12 and 96 their time. That is 41 and 77. That's going to be fourth right now. That's fourth. We've claimed 4 of the 6 checks. We're at the 14th callback. It's the Ritas. It's Jake and it's Wyatt. They're 27-36. Cass and Logan, you're going to follow this team. This team's got to be 8-34. 8-34 to take the lead.
Steak fries, styrofoam, plate date now. George Strait, singing race while I'm turning up to the lakeside. That bill still, she's straight sliding over here.
Yes, ain't no time. Let's go to Cass and Logan now. 27:09. They're going to be followed by Colton Valentine, Jet Vanderham at callback 12. Then it'll be 11 and 10 to go. Here's Cass and Logan now. They need to be 8:61. Well, they break the barrier. They take a miss. There's going to be no time. Colton and Jet up now, the 12th callback. A dozen left to go. We have still 2 spaces available for checks. 2 spaces still open. It's Colton Valentine. It's Jet Vanderham. Colton has callbacks back to back right here. They're up with a 27:01. They need to be 8:69.
Everybody says I win and never quit, said I quit and never win. Tell folks in need, don't fall for greed. Adjustment is weak, so think before you speak. If you're up, let them know. If you hate, let it go. Fans can be fun, sometimes you need something. God is all
right, it is no time for that team. We'll wait for Colton. He'll get his rope and come right back. He'll come right back up the arena, this time with Jordan Randalls.
School bus driver in a traffic jam, staring at the faces in a rearview mirror, looking at the promise of the promised land. One kid dreams of fame and fortune. One kid fell straight in the ring. One could end up going to prison. One just might be president. Only in America, dreaming in red, white, and blue. Only in America.
All right, here we go. It is Colton Valentine. It's Jordan Randalls. They got to be 874. Oh, darn it, it is a no time. No time right there for Colton. There's Mason Stevie now. Gus Albertson, top 10. We're halfway through. It's Newton, Kansas. It's Elton, Missouri. They're 2606. They need to be on this one, 964, to take over the lead of the Roper. Kendall Bowling, Mickey Gomez, you guys are broke next. There we are, little Rareback right there. 7:55 is going to be their time. It's going to be a total of 33 and 61. That'll put them at the top. They're number one right here. All right, it's the ninth callback. It's Kendall Bowling, it's Mickey Gomez. 25.94. You guys got to be 7:66. 7:66 to take the lead. Then it'll be Brent Charlton and Colby Fletcher at callback number 8. Trouble there. There's going to be no time. All right, we still have one check available. We've played 5 of them, 8 to go. It's going to be Brent and Colby with a 25.86. They need to be on this one, 774. 774. And he's supposed to be siding. They're going to be on their run, no time. Top 7. Here's Nathan Kirtley now. And Twister Smith with a 25.82. Still one check available. They got to be 778. Then it'll be David Berry, Adam Hubler to follow them. Barrier there, they're going to be on this one, 1208. 1208. Total for them is going to put them 5th. Total of 37 and 90. We've claimed all of the checks. Top 6. Here's your money teams. You got to go to the lead right now if you want to guarantee yourself the check. It is David Berry. It's Adam Hubler with a 24.94. They need to be 866 on this steer.
Another night in the hayfield till she climbed down off of them poles. Yeah.
And they have trouble on their run. They are going to be no time. Here's the top 5. It's Case Phillips. It is Trey Moore, 24.57. They need to be here 9:03. 9:03 to go to number 1. Jake Triple, Kel Morris. 4th callback. Be ready. 9:30 is their time. It's going to put them now 2nd. Their total 33.87. All right, James Trimble. Kel Morris, 24 and 22. They got to be 9:38. Here's Jaden Trimble, Kel Morris now. They got to be 9:38. It is a no time for that team. No time right there. We're in the top three. Here's Trey Carlson now, or Trayton Carlson and Wesley Barlow with the 23 and 48. They need to be 10-12 on this steer. 10-12 to win no less than third. Guarantee them $7,300. Oh yeah, they're going to come tight. They're going to be clean. They are 10 and 69 on the run. It's not going to put them first, but it's going to put them third. They're winning a check, and they're going to win a check. Their total is 31 and 17. Make it 34 and 17. Sorry, 34 and 17. Here's Dudley and Tiarina. They are going to rope a leg. They're going to be 13.57. That is going to put them now sixth with a 36 and 82. That's winning sixth, and there's one team to go that can bump them out of there. It's going to be Kevin Kendrick and Chase McElvain. They are 21.86. You guys got to be 11.74. 11.74 for Oklahoma to win it right here. All right, here we are. It's Kevin Kendrick and Chase McElvain. Guys, you got to be 11.74 for the win. There's the win right there. 7.72. Now you guys need to go right now to the entry office. Let the girls know what you want to do with your free entry in our shootout. Everybody else that made the short round, if you want to enter this next roping, you have discounted entry fees, and we will give you. We'll start in 15 minutes. So if you want to be entered, you need to get over there and get it taken care of right now. Congratulations. Here's your winners. Kevin Kendrick, Chase McElvain, 29.58. They're going to win $14,350. Second is going to go to Mason Stevie, Just Albertson with the 33 and 61. They're going to win $9,980. Third is going to go to Chase Phillips and Trey Moore with the 33.87. They're checking $7,380. Fourth is going to Trayton Carlson, Wesley Barlow with the 34 and 17. They're going to win $5,210. And fifth is going to go to Cameron Holting, Brandon Highland with a 35 and 71. Their check is $3,910. And sixth is going to be Clay Hammaker and Dylan Breitspecker with a 36 and 33. They're going to win $2,600. $784, Cody Marks, Justin Oaks with a 784. You're going to split $600 for the fast time of the short round. Fast time of the short round. Ropers, that's it. We'll start in 15 minutes from right now.
to the lender. Nothing spinning in the blender. The only thing on my agenda is beers and sunshine. On fires in summertime, backwards nights in South Carolina. Ain't nothing better than me and my girl striking up a little line. Everybody's down in a crazy. Don't know how to fix it, but I'm playing, baby. Turn on the good times, turn off the TV. Yeah, the only BS I need is beers and sunshine. Gonna call my girl and say, let's get our friends and hit the lake. Grab a boat and get to floating. A little buzz and a little toasted. We're gonna hang and have a little fun now. Flying high like we'll never come down. We're gonna go until we run out. Our beers and sunshine. Our bonfires in summertime. Backwards nights in South Carolina. Ain't nothing better than me. My girl's striking up a little line. But everybody's down here going crazy. Don't know how to fix it, but I think baby, turn on the good times, turn off the TV. Yeah, they gonna be inside me. Beers and sunshine. Beers and sunshine. Beers and sunshine. Bonfires and summertime. Back porch nights in South Carolina. Ain't nothing finer than me and my girl striking up a little lighter. Cause everybody's down there going crazy. Don't know how to fix it, but I think, baby, turn on the good times, turn off the TV. Yeah, they only BS I need is beers and sunshine. Beers and sunshine. Beers and sunshine. Bonfires and summertime. Time. Yeah. My buddy Brandon holds a record. Single season touchdown throws. And good old Johnny keeps alive on every party. It's like tears they go everywhere he goes. I've got some famous friends you probably never heard of. But back in Robinson County, I'm probably second to none. You might not know I'm here in this big city where when I go back home, I got some famous friends. Yeah, I do. My buddy Jason, he's a sheriff. He'll flash his lights, but let me go. My boy Randy, he's a preacher. My girl Maggie, she's been teacher of the year. I swear for 5 years in a row. I've got some famous friends you probably never heard of. Back in Hamilton County, I got it second to none. You might not know I'm here in this big city we're in. When I go back home, I got some famous friends. Yeah, I do. I got friends in high places on these small town roads. Around here, it's all about the people that you know. I've got some famous friends you probably never heard of. But back in Davidson County, our crowd is second to none. You might not know I'm here in this big city we're in. When I go back home, I got some famous friends. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'm here in this big city we're in. When I go back home, I got some famous famous friends. I've got some famous friends. Sun coming up over New York City. School bus driver in a traffic jam. Staring at the faces in a rearview mirror. Looking at the promise of a promised land. One kid dreams of fame and fortune. One kid helps pay the rent. One could end up going to prison. One just might be president. Well, there's a son and a banker's daughter. All they want is everything. She came out here to be an actress. He was a singer in a band. They just might go back to Oklahoma and talk about the stars they could have been. All in America, dreaming in red, white, and blue. All in America, where we dream as big as we want to. If we all get a chance, everybody gets to dance. All in America. Where we dream as big as we want to. We all get a chance. Everybody gets to dance. All in America. You're all alone at a party. You wanna dance with somebody, but you ain't got a clue how to ask. You and your girl had a fight, and now she's saying goodbye. She ran upstairs and packed her bags. It could be raining on your perfect vacation. You could be stressed about your work situation. Ain't gotta listen to me, but all I'll say ain't nothing that I can't. Ain't no pain you can't wash away. From the moment that it hits your lips, makes those clouds look a little less gray. Oh, you could be lonely, I'm broken. Roll over from the night before. Turn that frown into a smile real quick. There ain't nothing out there can fix. You're on a lake and you're fishing. It's hot and all that you're getting is a little nibble here and there. You're sitting watching your team losing that championship ring, and you're feeling like life ain't fair. You could be resting on your perfect vacation. You could be stressed about your work situation. Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix. Ain't no pain it can't wash away. From the moment that it hits your face, makes the clouds look a little less gray. Oh, you could be lonely, I'm broken. All over from the night before. Turn that red into a smile real quick. Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix. Bringing on your perfect vacation. You could be stressed about your work situation. Ain't gotta save it for no special occasion. Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix. Ain't no pain it can't wash away. No, from the moment that it hits your lips, makes those clouds look a little less big. Oh, you could be lonely, lonely, I'm broken, all over something that before. Turn it around into a smile real quick. I take more and I take six. Break it down into the trick. Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix. Long truck, bed up in fire, engine red like a lipstick out here. We can let it go, yeah. Just me and my girlfriend's drug a while still. Back baby, you just never know. Yeah, these are the days of gold. Well, it's a southern summer. Whiskey's in the air, dogs on the line, beers, let's go, matter who they're southern summer. And that sunshine down like that is every dollar got out for you. And the days of gold. July sky so high, moon shine on the riverside, stealing off and running wild. Yeah, our old world, Tennessee boys and girls running free. Out here it's good times for a while. Yeah, these are the days of gold. Well, it's a southern summer. Whiskey's in the air, dogs on the line, beers, ice cold, let 'em roll, let 'em roll. And that sunshine down like that is over dark and I'm on you and the days ago.
Half of my high school got children. Half of my high school fell in love with the girl next door. In her daddy's
Well, Ropers, it's looking like 63 teams.
many skirts. Half of my main streets dress for church. Can use something.
We'll get it posted in just a second. We'll get it posted in just a second. Give us a second.
Still talking about that one church town. They're still wearing red and black. Those bobcats, while the other half of my hometown, they all got out. Some went north, some went south. Still looking for a feeling of the same thing. So stay late, my name will always be half of my hometown. Half of our proud queens cut their hair. Half of them think that it ain't fair. The quarterback blew away and never came back. Half of my
I could tell, looking knockout, turning heads, drop me dead, spinning right round. She's more than messing with my mind. She's that tiger kind of wild, got the devil in her eyes. She's got that body that I crave. I can't help but misbehave. It's the way she looks tonight. She drives me crazy. She drives me crazy. She drives me crazy. Her hips, not kids, it's tequila. They don't roll, open toes, I need her. She's more than messing with my soul. Got that mellow in her own. I can't help but lose control. She drives me crazy. She drives me crazy. She drives me crazy. Yeah, that girl takes up all my time. I spend every dollar, spend every dime. She stole my heart, took over my mind. It's all game, but she got me crazy. Can't lie about it, the lady for me. That's why you top the name for me. Twice a year, the rest, you got to ask for me. You turn the whole club to a side for the friend. Brother, he's the ain't. Fake you to maintain. Out of the propane. Yeah, she drives me. She drives me crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. She drives me crazy.
All right, ropers, that list has been posted. Let's do it. Can't remember. Are we burning steers? Are we going to burn a couple? Dwayne, are we going to burn? Are these the same cattle? Same cattle, same everything. Let's burn one. We'll let you burn one since you're in there. John Bird and Roper Goodson. You guys are going to be the first team after this steer right here. Then it'll be Chancey Larson, Chase McElvain. All right, there's the start. Those guys showing you how to do it right there. Okay, we are ready. It's going to be John and Roper. They'll be followed by Chancey and Chase, Justin Wilmot and Adam Hubler at number 3.
All right, here we go. John Bird, Roper Goodson, let's do it. Team number 1. All the roping's going to take place right here in the Coliseum now. You will not go to the second arena. All going to happen right here, 64 teams. Here we go, John Bird, Roper Goodson, and then team 2, Chancey Larson, Chase McElvain, Wilman and Hubler, O'Neill and Shepard, Bowes and Kane, your 5th out of team 5. All the roping happens right here in the main Coliseum. Progressive on 1. Welcome to the 12 shootout. Roping number 6, day number 1 of the World Cup Finals. Chancey and Chase, we're ready for you. Come on in, guys. And they are no time. Chancey Larson, Chase McElvain now, team 2. This is a draw run. Chase McElvain, are you with us? Chase McElvain, are you here? Chancey, we'll roll you a second. Till we find your partner, let's go to team 3, Justin Wilman and Adam Hubler. Ropers know your team numbers, so check out those extra draw runs. On deck will be O'Neill and Shepard at 4, Bowes and Kane at number 5. If you want to rope it for free, you're eligible for half the money. If you want to pay it, you're eligible for all the money. So Chase McElvain, Slade Watson, Wyatt Rita, Eddie, Logan Allen Healing. We got some extra runs. Let us know. Cody Student Kipper. Those are a few of them. Clean run here, 11 and 25. Brad O'Neill, Ty Shepard, team 4, then Caleb Bowes and Joe Kane. Team 6, Jeff Van Patten and Mitch Murray, your 3rd out. Chase McElvain, are you with us, Chase? All righty, we'll get you in just a few. Chance of your partners here. Caleb and Joe, you can come on in. There are no time. This is Caleb Bowes and Joe Kane. Number 6, Van Patten and Murray on deck, then Valentine and Randalls, and then we'll pick up Chancey Larson, Chase McElvain, who will rope in 4.